Working? Yeah, let's go. Hello, how's everyone doing? Good morning, good day, good afternoon, what time of day it is for you. And welcome to part 6 of the SILKSONG streams. Hello, Space Cowboy. Carambolas. Hold on, let me check. I have to check something over there. There you go. I never satisfied with the way the sensitivity of the PNG thing works. Today was starting earlier. I finally managed to start stream at an hour earlier than the other times I've been trying to do it, so it's been difficult. But now, starting earlier, we have a lot of time to play today. We only got glad to catch one of this earlier. Glad to be here. Starting earlier, and we have a lot of time to do and a lot of things to do as well. I have an entire list of places I want to go check out, things I wanna revisit, and also an entire thing of other miscellaneous stuff. Which last time we let off at the Bell Church thing at. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I need to turn on the fan because it's time to get hot today. Oh wait, no, it's just, I mean, yeah, it is hot today, but I also have something on the stove. So, that's why it's starting to get a little bit heated up in here. How long did you have left on this game? I don't know, I feel like I'm just 2/3 of the way in there. I'm considering that we've been playing for like, I think the file has 14 hours at this point. So there's still a little. Even then, there's still a little bit left of the game to do. And I'm loving every second of it. Okay, so, yeah, I want to recap. Last time we ended up at the Bell Church thing in the Coral Chambers. We got the White Dwarf key. And, you know, I guess that's the next place we had to go. But, you know. But I also did my usual, you know, look around before stream, do markings on the map. So I have a plan of what I want to do first. You know, something I want to do first, and then we can go into the Wild War, which I imagine is how you progress the game. I'm seeing if there's some other stuff I need to check. And you know, I'm not talking about well, myself. I mean, I reckon you still have a long way to go. Damn, this game is long. You know, I'm not complaining. I know, I also mention a little bit about myself. I mean, nothing really remarkable this week. I've been good. Been a good week. I really think you should do an art stream someday. I consider it sometimes doing something like that, but I'm unsure how entertaining I can make that. I'm not that particularly good at making conversation when I use me. That has to be the thing that has to be entertaining, and not just I can also talk about a game or something like that. Yeah, with a longer stream, a short stream wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll see. I mean, once we are done with SILKSONG, I'm gonna go back to doing the the usual 6-hour long stream once a week. You know, after this we're gonna go play off, and after that I'm gonna play that Stars in Time game that I heard about. That I heard is a good game. I got some plans, you know. We go. I don't have as much time myself to like play multiple games at once. I mostly just, you know, play. I like playing once at a time and taking my time with it. But yeah, so, I guess I have to see how well as an art stream can pull along. I could make a request stream. I think that could be also fun. You know, just drawing what people tell me to draw. How long has it been? Man, it's been 10 minutes already. Damn. We should probably start getting into the game because, you know, there's a lot of stuff we have to do for today, and, you know, we're definitely gonna find a lot more to do while playing. So let me stop the music for now, and let's go right into the game. Need to set something so I don't my setup of the stream. There you go. Yeah, I'm still getting used to working with that double screen setup. Interesting to the chat. On my end, the way I had a chat to look at it on the screen, it appears like perfectly center instead of like up here from the bottom of the chat's messages. I'll probably be paying attention whenever my agua panela starts boiling. Double screen flex. It took me a while to be able to get this set up. I had to, man. You have no idea how difficult it was to get this screen working. I had to like buy a replacement of the cable because the one I had broke by itself. Just so much of it. Like the original plan was to have a double screen working when I was doing the streams for DeltaTune. You can see there how much it took me to get it to properly function. But anyways, let's jump right in. Damn it! I forgot to set up to connect the controller. Give me a second. Please don't break the microphone. Mike, don't mess this up. There you go. And controller. Turn on. There you go. I don't think I really don't know. I don't know why. There you go. Should be louder for me. Should be something the same. About the same for you. But yeah, so yeah, you might notice that I'm not in the same spot I ended up last stream at because I mean, you might notice that there's like three more hours on the time. That's how much it took me to look around the entire map once again. Also, that we are not in the same page we ended up last time. We ended up last time over here, but you know. I reckon that since the bellkeeper said something along the lines of, "Oh, next time you come around here, come help me with all the people that end up scurrying around here," which made me think that there's gonna be probably like a new town over there with new quests, stuff like that. But whatever. Let me talk about my game plan for today, because you might notice that I use up all my pins. I actually had to like start like choosing where I want to pin because I didn't have any more and I still had more stuff left to do. So what I want to do today, of course, I want to, like I mentioned, look around the map and check every single like around this area that I have new pins to add there. But first, I want to go back into the bell church, the bell church at Coral Chambers. You know, see if the town already, the people are already gathered there. If there are new quests, I could also pick and do along the way. Then after that, I want to finish exploring Coral Chambers, like this lower area I have left to do, because I have the feeling that we are close to, like, I don't have anything else to do. I can go right now other than these grayed out places. So I have the feeling that there's either A, the hook shot or whatever that is, the thing I have to interact with the rings. B, the double jump or whatever they call it in this game. Or C, another connection with a new area in where we'll find those new abilities. There you go. You know, if it is a new area, then we can just leave it for after we do the checkup around the map. But if it is one of the abilities, it will be good to get it first before I start looking around and then have to look around again. Afterwards, we're gonna go back into Bellheart, because I put my head around there while I was exploring the map, and I noticed that some things are starting to change in there. You know, it's in my inversion with the rosaries I gave them and started to pay off. So we could also check in there. I also noticed that there are some new quests in the board over there. So that's also a good thing to also get to do. Let me look at my list, because I think I had some stuff I want to do first from the start of the stream to show. Yeah. First thing I wanted to show on the stream, I can't believe I didn't know that I can't believe I just learned now, 40 hours in the stream. You can down dash. It's crazy how I never realized there was a possible thing. I think you fall about the same speed as your normal fall. You just start your descent faster. You know, it's really funny when you compare it to the down dashing ability in Hollow Knight. You can also down dash using the Dash Master charm, and I remember it because it was so broken back then in Hollow Knight. Like, I remember there were so many patches to the game just trying to get it to work right, because, you know, sometimes you'll be dashing as normal. You'll be dashing as normal, just a slight, like having the stick angle slightly down will trigger the down dash immediately. I think that what happened in the game, where they made it so hard to actually get it to work when you wanted to. You know, it was really fun. Now, you know, I never, you know, you've been 40 hours into this, and I never done it accidentally once. And, you know, it feels really responsible when you have to actually do it intentionally. You have to just really hold the stick down to get it to do it. Yeah, like he was SILKSONG movie. SILKSONG. Wake up. I don't have time for you. Actually. Okay, I need to get back into the place. And the town. It's a little bit of a long way. Oh yeah, another thing I want to mention it about the things I learned for someone else or by myself. Wavelight, the charms, this thing, the game lies to you about what it properly does. Like it says, increase the speed of silk regeneration. Like that's one of the things it does. What the game doesn't tell you about is that another secret ability it has is that it regenerates one extra notch of silk. So now currently we have one silk heart, so we only regenerate one silk. See, one notch at a time. But with the silk heart, we regenerate two, which really good for exploring around the game. Feel the chamber, sacred song. I had to fight these things. No, I don't know. I don't have to. There you go. Yeah, I think I mentioned this on the last stream too. That I don't know if I mentioned it or but I mention it again. You can use the needle to string up enemies, so you can rig their. I guess it's not really rig their thought. It's more like you are like freeing them for a second of the hunting and getting them to sync to you. I don't know. It doesn't last a long while. Sometimes lasts more, sometimes lasts less. Depends. I don't know. I've been in my own run around again throughout the map. I had to go from here. On my own run around again through the map, I did nearly into a lot of enemies and got a lot of interesting interactions from it. And in this tower I had to check. Oh yeah, something I think over here. My weapon is already volume, so give me a second. I'm gonna go turn it off real quick. There you go. Surprisingly, it didn't spill. It usually ends up spilling when it starts falling. But yeah, I've been doing the needle into a lot of enemies, and they have a lot of interesting stuff to talk about. One of the things I want to do here, there's this machine that dispenses some of these pools of silk. I think says a little bit about the society of the Citadel, how it's built around the use of silk by the common people. Another thing I want to check is machine has a limited amount of silk or spools in it. I used one of them and it didn't replenish. I want to see what happens if you use up it entirely. So give me another one. That doesn't work anymore. It's weird. They made. I would have expected that they would just make this like I don't know, replenish itself by when you leave the room. But I guess it's just to show what the Citadel how they used to use silk, for the common bug and not really, useful for exploring around. That was a thing I didn't want to check. I guess it also makes sense given that no one is really working anymore to be able to replenish it. I want to go. I don't know. Like. Need to get this from them. Is there a way? Where is the song? A lot of enemies I've been needle leaning could be the word. Talk a lot about singing. But almost always. You can even do it to like non-speaking bugs. Larger, hide away, smaller, catch prey. Ow! Careful now. I don't have the. Careful, I don't have the mask because I have the wave light. So I naturally had to mine when I'm low on health. I don't need any more of you. I think I have almost all the Citadel bots. Shit. Don't get killed. Man. I didn't even see a range there. Okay, let me get the mask. The stupid mask. I guess give him a bit more time to talk. Oh yeah, actually, let me go into another point. I want to mention it. You don't need to call the bell beast to a station, and I just think it's, you know, it's just a cute little detail. I did that they didn't need to add, but it's nice that they added it. I think it also works if you like do a needling on the bell bed. Okay, let me get back to my cocoon real quick, and let's try not to lose those 4K while we are at it. Get out of the way. Thank you. Okay, let's not engage in too much fighting. I maybe I could probably try to think of another way to get there that doesn't involve, don't have too many enemies in the middle. Like, I can avoid these ones pretty easily. You know, it's a little bit hard to talk and concentrate on playing the game at the same time, especially when this is like a pretty difficult area. But is the way I had to go? Yeah, I'm trying to... First off, I got to sit on this bench over here. It's over here. Set up my spawn point and get to... I want to collect some... some silk. Just going up and then to the left for my cocoon. Hey. It kills. I love how that guy just... Most of the time it just ends up killing itself. What? Okay, I got the journal entry for that, for I think the big one. Out of nowhere. Okay, get rid of the stupid bell enemy. There you go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Okay, so let's see who we just got out of the way. The choir elder, former pilgrim of the former pilgrim uses their wings to position above threats and crush them under their large shell, and allow their shell to grow thick. All the better for battering their targets. Oof. Let me fill up my glasses. There you go. I didn't clean them. Time to get the ambience started to get foggy around here. I don't know why. I don't clean up properly. Hold on. I cannot find my other the other handkerchief to clean up my glasses. Stop! Exposure into the spikes. That was just me being bad. There you go. There you go. Okay. So back to the original plan. Oh, we can check what's in here. See what I'm seeing here? But I didn't know that in the first my fears to run through here. I guess it's harder to know the breakable walls when you are, you know, when it's your first pass around the area. But then just we're in the vents. We cannot get up there. Hold on. If we had the... What is the nearest bench? It's down here. If we... I don't think we can get through here. No. And I think that maybe I could use the Reaper crest to maybe jump from it, but no, the Reaper crest moves you a little bit forward, so you can't really do that. I think you need the double jump to get able to get through there. I don't want to fight you. You're annoying. Okay, let it be. Okay, reset the room. Oh, I get it. The thing that's down there is it's a fleet too. That's the snoring I'm hearing. But I guess we need a double jump. The vent should be through here. Or some enemies too. Okay, that's where I want to go. And this also leads me to another point I want to mention. That throughout my own searching around the area, you know, I was bound to find stuff. You know, those kind of like little events where you find a character that I had to do in the moment because if I leave the area, I end up losing them. You know, can't go back on stream. So where is? Here is the first one. Let me go back into the game so I can. Let me go back into the game so I can pause it so it doesn't sound as loud. There you go. Okay, round 2. Okay, so the other video I couldn't show because of something else. Okay, I was playing. I was playing by myself, like I mentioned in the other clip. Playing by myself in like, I don't know, an hour from the other one. And look who I just find in the house of the Citadel. It's Garmon. Okay, don't die. Because last time this happened, I already found him once. I already found him once, but I died as the day despawned. I want it to happen again. There you go. Herman? You're here? There he is. Okay, so like, what was I trying to explain that? I already found him earlier while looking through here, like around this area, this hall. No, this one, all over here. But I died trying to fight the enemies there. And when I went back, he was just gone. So I assumed that I missed that interaction. But I guess he can just appear somewhere else, which is nice. It's good. Before I talk to him, let me read his. Let me play for him. I haven't done that yet. We shall fight. Or only your duty, only your class, always in our hearts. For dear friends lost, till the end together. Only your duty, only your class. We shall fight. We shall remember. Always in our hearts. I guess you're thinking about, his village, his home, his hometown that got lost in hunting, and we remember having in our hearts what we found through here. Okay, let's start to them. Haha! Garmon and Sasa. Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted mind of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. I assume that he was going Maybe it's a different dialogue. Maybe maybe it has a different dialogue because it assuming that I defeated the enemies above with him, but you know, I didn't.
Oh, 저럴 알타는.
Please lead us to our noble hunt, Caesar. The cells twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their lies thread sever.
Oh, 저럴 알타는.
Maybe I missed the, you know, maybe I missed the more lore hefty one because I, you know, died earlier. But I thought that I could still find in their way. Let me stop it now. And that's the end of it. I think I played it around pretty well there. Yeah, even if I probably miss part of that interaction, the important thing is, Garmon is in the Citadel. I guess since we opened the door, more bugs are gonna manage to get in here too. He's in the Citadel, continuing his mission. Like I mentioned, I died. And I died in prison counter there because I was using the peace crest. Ow. There you go. And there you go. Like I mentioned, I was using the peace crest around this area because, you know, I want to give it another try to, you know, not right not so fast. This bad. That's another way to up there. Okay, but I gotta go down here. So I don't have to. Ow! There's too many enemies. Here. Okay, so we are an easy ascent. When I was in the peace crest, you know, I want to give it another try. Just, you know, not right up. I think I rolled it off too fast on my. Ow! You know, I think I rolled it off too fast when I first tried, and I didn't completely fight with its gameplay. After it basically caused me to die and miss out on an important interaction, I don't think I'm using it again. Like, I don't know. I feel like every tool you can use in this game, like every tool, every case, every single one of them has its uses, even the ones you get pretty early on. Oh, I don't know. I don't know here. I'm trying to go there. I feel like the peace crest, the punishment of having to keep attacking enemies to be able to heal feels maybe a little bit too punishy, considering that the crests are already hard to play around. You know, when you heal, you're trying to avoid getting more closer to the enemy. You know, if you are low in wall mask, we are with that crest, and you have to attack the enemy. You might as well be dead. Which I don't know. I feel like from the description it says that it's Tearful with savage lashes. I imagine this means that the crest might be slightly stronger than the other ones, which might be the encouragement to use it, but while I was using it, I didn't really notice it if it was much stronger. I don't know, I feel like all the other crests are like better like buffs, and you know, you can work around more easily against the drawbacks. I know that also the beast crest has the beast crest down attack is really hard to get to position you where you want to. Okay, I don't have to. I'm gonna have to fight them. No, I do not. I don't want to fight these guys. These guys are really hard to beat. I really had to bang my head against the wall with them a lot while I was fighting the the cockwork workers, which lead me to my other thing I found while playing by myself. Another video here is. Okay, hi, this will be recording, and as I mentioned in the stream, I was gonna go around and do some look around, you know, mark on the map, stuff like that. You know the gist of these things. And I was imagining I'm gonna very likely find something like a NPC or anything like that while I'm looking around, because you know that's how it has happened so far, and how it happened also in Hollow Knight. Lo and behold, guess who I found? You. So it is done. I wish granted before ever I arrive. You know, I probably not gonna mention this on the stream that I was wondering about the Green Prince. You know, whatever their story. What's the deal with all this? Why do they look like the clockwork workers? Answers. And then we're gonna get the context now. I wish granted before I arrived. So he was coming here to destroy the dancers? The bronze pair that dance this chamber. It's clear, Talbog. How closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided the inspiration? You know, because the Green Prince does think about I guess a partner, since the Clockwork Dancer seems to be, you know, very like, you know, depicting the same thing. There are two. But I, warrior, this place, my heart holds only loading. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. Aww. So yeah, it was just, yeah, their partner, their lover, dancer. They were the last free act of my partner. So I guess what it means that number one, their partner created the clockwork dancers. So I guess they work here at the Citadel with the architects, and also that I guess they got lots of the hunting too. His whole he gave in despair that trade to see your own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. All he gave in despair that trade to see your caves left safe. He gave his all to create the answer, I guess means protection. So long I dare not visit, even as our own lands fell to threat and ruin. Then I wasted a coward cage, too weak to witness his grace pounding parody so cruel. Even yeah, so yeah, they are from Farnoon, and similar to Garmon and Sasa, their original place of residence got lots of the hunting. I wasted a coward cage, too weak to witness his grace pounding parody so cruel. You know, when we found them locked in the road. Take some solace, Talbog. He's all now free from that shell of iron. The fate that beheld your lands, the Citadel too, has been claimed full by it. So, you know, because I read somewhere that you could actually use the needling to read the thoughts of the dancers. So I guess it wasn't just a machine; it was alive in a way. They imbued it with the soul of their partner. I think, consolation, warrior, that everything I love is lost. And I feel bad about. We barely know this card, and I feel so bad about them. My wish is granted. Now everything I love is lost. Yeah, guys, they were just coming here to. You know, it wasn't us. They were gonna be the one to free them, to kill them. You and I always, our gaze as one. You and I always, together we rule. Our class, together we dance. Together, perfect. Case as one. Together we rule. Together we dance. You and I always. Glass, glass. And yeah, now all that makes sense, knowing the full context of things. Well, that sucks. Like, that sucks for them. I really like. It's probably one of my favorite NPCs currently. Okay, and let me stop the recording for now. Probably gonna record more. I'm probably gonna find more stuff like this. So yeah, this was the first video I recorded of my look around the game, and yeah, it is really, really sad. Ah, man. I know this makes, because when I was fighting the Cold War dancers, I mentioned that, oh well, I guess, you know, it's sad, but I mean, you know, they're still just robots, you know, that's just what they're programmed to do. They're programmed to dance, and they were programmed to dance like a couple, and you know, even though you destroy them, I mean, they're not alive. So not only that they were actually alive in a way, they had the soul of their partner in it. But I guess at least, you know, it gives them a little bit of solace on the fact that defeating them was an act of. Let me go into their pain. Defeating them is an act of mercy, at least. You know, now their soul is freed from the shell of iron. I had a feeling that we're gonna find the Green Prince again through Rocket. I don't think that might be the last we'll see of them, especially because, you know, you only see them a couple times. And because we have this God Heart piece, one part of a Cold War heart, then an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. We'll still don't know what that is for, but I had a feeling that it might have to do with the Green Prince, considering that you can see that they took one of the Cold War worker shells, Cold War dancers, and you know, I remember that here there were more pieces of the dancers. Now there's a lot less. So I imagine that he took some of the pieces for something. Don't know what. But oh well. After probably almost an hour, we're finally where I wanted to start the stream. As this thing, Mosgrono. I still need Dojon to figure out what's happening in there, but not now. Ow! I forgot there was a third one. Okay, so has things happened already? Yes, they have. Enclave. Again, I guess these are just a few of the few, like what was the name? A few of the choir members that are still not haunted. Oh my god, it's a bench. It's just a chair we can sit on. Hi. Scare Pilgrim. You found this plate too, sister? The Seattle's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed threads. Yeah, cursed threads by your god. But at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. Where among the blessed few, granted just a little more living. The Seattle chose us, granted us a little more living. What purpose though? Who could say? I guess. No, I want to talk about this once we read some of the journal entry, because I have some thought about what's the whole deal with the hunting, the citadel, the purpose of this all, and you know, about the goddess about this whole thing. Yeah, the whole town singing. Are we the chosen? Where is your glory? Are we the last? Where is your light? Then again, talking about light. Where is your glory? Dear Farloom. Or pilgrimage. Was it our sin? All hunted, even here. Are we the chosen? Are we the last? Where is your light? So I guess, you know, they're just wondering if what was the whole point of this whole pilgrimage to the Citadel, you know, now they're on the Citadel, now they did it. They took it in the pilgrimage and now they are in the holy land of the Shining Citadel. For what? What the point of it all? You know, now even their citadel is falling into ruin. No. And yes, I was right, there are more quests on the right. Well, see here what your brash behavior was, Rod Bellringer. As I predicted, this once people's sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. With the beginning of a shabby little settlement, all hunted around this old shrine. Poor boss. All our victims of the citadel and its insidious attraction. Places around them up into its maw, but to consume them utterly. It gathers all these pilgrims with the promise of glory of living eternally in this grandiose place, where you can live in with all commodities and all riches, and it's all just to use them for their worship and just spit them back out. Let round them up into its maw or to consume them utterly. Hi, the inside and outs, nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment of safety. Poor fools. Bellringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and I have good senses. We're out here, weren't you? Beyond the border of our lands. And you are. You are right. You're correct. The one who waits at the top of the citadel. Through their hospitality are rough in this kingdom. Hospitality, in quotation marks. As it now to return that welcoming kind. Beastly words then. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. Did you just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims? Yeah. Just pray that you don't bring. Yeah, because whatever we were about to do at the top of the citadel, that could, whatever happens, could end really badly for the people living in this place, and I'm really worried about regarding how much Horde will care for that to happen, and if it's just mostly just cared about stopping them from pursuing her. Here then limply lay the castaways and the disillusioned and the used-up. So resettlement you summon, Miss Bellringer. A blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer, and not sure we have anything to offer them. Not even the hope. A land of empty promises and broken dreams. Oh. You were used up, all of them. Oh, they took care of the body that had the white war key. You can see a lot of tents in the background too. Just of the few surviving. Donate. Building up Songclave. Caretaker Songclave. In this place must provide shelter for every rag bug who wanders in. Building supplies and currency. So you're running this. Empty your pockets. I have a lot of money. I can. And for the few people left, I can. It doesn't weigh on me. The other ones are fine pins. A settlement resist of Songclave, or settlement sits defenseless. No more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir box. Those plays still sharp and strong. I can just floor attempts and collect weapons from the box. It's good to know that at least they are confident enough to be able to defend themselves. And the wandering merchant, the old merchant pilgrim, Jubilana, or is it like Jubilana, like jovial, was seen wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made up here. Some fool fortune befalling her. And find the merchant, I guess, to open up the store in here. I will gladly give my aid to these poor souls. And none of them none of them there to set up camp inside the shrine. That's the first shrine, which is interesting. So there might be more shrines somewhere else in the Citadel. There might be more. There might be, there's this entire area of the Citadel we haven't explored yet. So let me look at my quest now. Search for traces of the merchant Jubilana and track her location. Jubilana was last seen in the lower coral chambers. Find pins, just collect for 10 pins. On pin with the firebox of the Citadel and collect 5 pins. I think we can do that one while we're exploring. This balloon. Oh yeah, and the other one we did was just killing money, but probably gonna take a bit until we can do that. There's an area up here that we could have gone, but I didn't explore. I'll probably explore it afterwards. I want to, like I mentioned, go down here and see what there's in there. And Juliana probably is in one of these hallways. Well, let's start exploring a new area. I don't think we went here. Someone speaking down there. Someone I'm unfamiliar with. We are close to the area of the ball keepers. Come on. I think these things sound so typical. Careful. Smoke. Oof. Too close for comfort. Okay. And this is that giant wheel we turn in this room of the coral chambers. I don't think there's a connection over there, or maybe there was and I didn't, because I realized afterward I can hit it multiple times to turn it in various directions. I wanted to go into Okay, this is more ground. This is more solid ground. I don't want to fight you over spikes. Asshole. I didn't want to use a piro against it, but whatever. Oh yeah, fuck! There was a pin there, but it fell into the spikes. So I'm not saying that I fell into it, just that. Oh, more dispensers. Oh, there's some of those cogwork bugs. There you go. Probably something up there if I jump off the gears. No. Ow! Can we try that again? No, doesn't seem like it. There's a machine with some silk. Yeah, I guess this machine has just for, context. Like, give a little bit more world context of the fact that, silk is just part of another commodity of them. They use such a, the collection, processing, and use of silk, which just became part of their everyday lives. There has to be something else in here. Unless there's another area where to kill some of those cogwork bugs, which I would still have to kill a couple more of them. 4 more. I got most of the journal entries I have left to fill by myself, but didn't get every single one of them. Is that path up there? Which just seems like... Oh, I hit it one. Yeah, it's just the connection to that mossy area. Nothing over there, that's just a ceiling. Oh, there's another one to change the rotation. Over there. Another breakable wall. Okay, it's just a straight hall. So how am I supposed to use it to go to the... Only have to open it from here somehow. So I don't think you could access to the right from with this wheel. And you cannot use it while it's moving. Probably have to figure out it later. No, for now, let's explore a bit lower down. We're probably found something. Hits. There you go. Don't fall. Did I get it? Nope, it didn't drop it. What else over here? Pins. Something. I want pins. Ow. My bones. A new tool, perhaps? Cannot access it from here. But I had to go from over here to here, and that's how we enter. But I also don't see any breakable walls. But it seems to be something related to the pins these guys are using. It might be just like a small armory. Your fault. Oh. Okay. Huh. Going further down. With a pin. Can I not pick this up, please? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Okay, you can only pick up the ones that says like that has the option to take. Fine pin. Command weapon of Farlum. Still in good condition despite long use. And especially craft the metal rod with a sharpened tip. So I guess we can't, not just every pin. We have to collect the ones that are in good condition. I guess makes sense. Only have breakable. And over here is a wall with nothing. Track. Okay. Oh, this is to find the shop person, the courier, whatever his name is. There we go. Ow. Over here. Ow! It keeps dragging. It keeps jumping into me. Okay, I love the track of the carrier because I was fighting the enemies. Get over here, down here, here. Entering through here. Yeah, I haven't gone through this hole yet. Like I put my head through here, but I didn't actually continue. Ow. I keep mixing up when I have the PP and when I have the other thing. There you go. Okay. I think I move a little bit to the right there. There are more through here. There are more of those. There you go. Oh, they have the full entry? No, I still need 2 more. So we're below the cock court now. Stop it. Seriously, I missed all of them. Oh, I haven't used the straight pins in a while. I think ever since the start. You know. They're pretty direct to the point. Like, there's nothing like special about them, but are still good. Good weapons. And you know, the fact that they are the one in most quantity. Okay, I imagine they're just through here. That's the track. I think they're through here. Let me go back to that. What the last one? Okay, I got the full entry. It is... Yeah, just to the right. I mean, to the left. Cock Worker. More effective an opponent than Bobby guess. The precarity of its wielding of this winding domain can make even its simple assault a challenge. Now here, the Cock Wars people are... Why the enemies to fight? You don't lose the track. You go too far away from the track, it just disappears. Ow. Fucker, asshole. I love the track. Damn it. Okay, I think we got another 5 pin. We are completing quests along the way, which is a good thing. You know, as we do the one, we do the other one. Gonna make it not take too long. At least too unnecessarily long. I don't want to fight you in a close area. Try to pick platform. There you go, and another pin. Good. That should make 3 of them. And I saw the another area to track over here. You know, explains the existence of this one step that didn't have anything in it. Okay, it is going back down. I guess it was just similar to the other carrier. Imagine they were just, I don't know, either lost or trying to avoid the enemies. Okay, there you go. A minute. I think I can... Oh yeah, there they are. The carrier. It's like a bigger version of the Panzer. Hello. Jubilana. Oh, what a turn up. I fear it. I fear that was now, but myself led saying about these halls. This old dog's luck has not yet worn in.
Yanara.
Hey, it's interesting. Like it's a It's an old, a pretty older version of the old pilgrims, which we haven't seen a lot of them that to get to that age. What's more than law that saw me to you, madam. Remove the wish of a box concern for yourself, for your safety. I urge you to head that way now. At the old bell. But read. Beside the old bell, up and over. Small settlement has formed there. The bell, awakened, seems to war away the wars of the Seattle's many dangers. I guess that explains why none of them go there. A settlement in these long haunted halls? You're telling me not a little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. And the merchant has been rescued. Rescuedify. Be away then, dear one. I'll leave it to care of my trinkets and bundles. The element of yours truly has both settled safe. I'll be able to make some lucrative praise. Bless and farewell. Safe travels, my friend. Long and lonely halls. And away, holy side. Get what you can, sweet gifts. Darker now than ever before. Get what you can, sweet twigs. Long and lonely halls. And away, holy side. Darker now than ever before. I guess it's talking about how things are looking pretty grim for the whole society. I guess for the fairness over there, it's gonna be good to have someone with with probations and other stuff. But that was that mission. We still don't want to go to the White Ward yet. Had to go back where we came from to continue exploring. Oh yeah, this place. Don't just jump across. Just fall in the spikes. You don't have any useful to me. You don't have any of the good stuff. I need. Ow. There you go. Yeah, I've been using the hunter curse for a bit, and yeah, I think I now understand how the special ability, the biofocus with successive strikes work. It just hit enemies while not getting hit, and a little silk bar on beside the seal spool over there fills up, and once it fills up, you do extra damage. It does a lot, but it does make a couple blocks less hit, which is good. So yeah, go down. Probably should have seen an event to reset things later. Oh, great bugs! You who weep at your kingdom face, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Who is this? God damn it, it's close. Like a performer or something like that. And shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Either doesn't realize that the whole kingdom is falling apart, or does not care. Just want to put up a performance. That's gonna be fun. Oh, it's another. Oh, I guess it's part of the vault where this area is, where the part of the song is. Cannot go in there yet, but get a little piece of what's in there. The side he has like a little drawing of a butterfly, I realize. I know. The painting over there has like big wings. It's also unusual to see bugs with red coloring beside, you know, Fortnite, the Simpsons, and Grim. There you go. Not that pin. And ran out of great hints to use. But I feel like we are reaching like a bench or something like that. Getting corner. Don't like it. Ow. Another pin, good. And we also got a entry, the envoy. Looks like this grows the case to bring me to Fardun. I got down many before my capture. Then I had thought them minded and cunning. Now I can see the singular will that hunts and all. Got down many before my capture. Then I had thought them minded and cunning. So you guys, yeah, what's saying is, yeah, these are the pale fox that we can see a couple of them, the corpses in the area we fell. And she's talking about how she killed a lot of them, but still, oh, I was gonna mention this. I just saw the sign. I wanna mention this before, but I wanted to finish my thought there. I guess you mentioned that she managed to kill a lot of them, but they still managed to get her. Oh, but no. Pale Beast, where are you? There you are. Is there a mention here? Yes, there is. Nice. Oh, there's also an elevator too. I keep forgetting his name. I think it's a Ventrica elevator. Nice, that's nice. I feel like there's space here for more stuff, but I guess that's it. Yeah, I was gonna mention is that I've had the feeling that we're about to find a bell piece in here. Like, makes sense that there wouldn't be a bell piece in the above areas. It's like these are like buildings, construction, and stuff like that, and the bell being kind of needs, like, you know, ground to be able to course through. You know, I was Grand Bellway, it's called. Man, I was thinking that we were only gonna have the bell station in the slab, but I was proven wrong. The road is 80. It's around here pretty expensive. I shouldn't interrupt the song, but I don't have many left. Oh, there are. Yeah, Grand Bell Station. There are two archways where you can call the bell beats from, but I don't need those stuff. I got my own ways of doing so. Ow. Hello, bell beats. How does it feel to be at the highest point of the world? One of the fanciest stations yet. Actually, the highest point that we can take the bell beats is the slab or whatever. Looks like another like Ventrica station we can take. But yeah, so the Ventrica just kind of goes through the entire. Yeah, like there's the one the Underworks, the one the Coral Chambers, the one the Grand Bellway. So I guess this is the name of this area high above here. Let me take it real quick. It is called. You know, I went to explore around here on my other while running around the wall, but I didn't find anything like a breakable wall or anything. No, I guess it's just for you to get a small piece of what I'm assuming is the last area in the game, which the this thing calls it Terminus. You know, sounds very terminal, very end-ish. Well, let's go back. There's the way to the left, which is to be a closed room. The way to the right, which I imagine can take me to the vault area. And also this, I have to take from the inside the gear. But I don't think I could open. I think it was a closed door there. A lot of notes here. I guess it's like a. This is the work desk where a person was in charge. Like I guess took fees and stuff like that for people to use the beltways. Which, from what I mentioned at the start of the game, they seem to like instead of using crypto like the belties, they used to travel in chariots. You know, because of course they will. Come closer to me. Ow. For a little bit, but that's fine. But it's gonna take a while for us to collect all the pins. There's someone in here. Someone that sounds like it's an NPC, not a enemy. Fancy living space, looks like. Oi! Careful, spike in the bottom. Ah, I see one of you, Grindelbox. Enemies! Ah! No, do not, don't do that! You are dropping them into the spikes! Come to meet you there, idiots. Get the seal, get the seal, get the seal. Okay, one of them is taken care of. It's sealed it! Okay! So I guess those other Grindelwalds are enemies. I lost like 200 of my rosaries, and the rosaries that the other one dropped, it sold them and run away with them. I think I got yeah, I think I was another seal killer. You know, not that special of a war. Not that I have someone that can just produce them for me. I had to get back to the bench because I could die any second now. Well, that was an interesting little scare there, and I guess a little preview of what we can expect once we are able to access this area, which seems to be their camp, I'm assuming. Actually, their entry to Snitchfly. Oh, yeah, not Grindelbox. Grindel is the name of that one NPC. They are Grindel. They are Snitchbox. Pernicious looter found all over Farlum. I mean, I only really found it like once. There be 3 more, so I guess they're not that plentiful. I guess I only want to find it in that one area, that one camp place. Only place left to go is to the right, for now. that's all the reeds done. And I have 5 of them. I need 10 more. The use of a pin shows hard training. The use of skill when fall from a spool held close shows skill far beyond standard box. I need to get to the part when I want to read the journal. So I can start about that. This box usage of silk in the attacks. Ow, it's... There you go. The pin that it dropped wasn't shiny, so it wasn't like a pickable one. Cannot access through here. Huh. I guess the only other place I can access now is the... I guess that I explored everything in this area. No, cannot access through here. I think the way through here is closed off, but I could go a quick look around and see if it's not. No, there's stuff here that I need the... I think I told John to get to. I guess I can start, you know... I guess now that we're done exploring the coral chamber, is what I can do now. I guess I can start knocking down pins and stuff. Oh no, wait, I had to go back to Belhard to check whatever changed now. Okay, let me go back over here to see if maybe I can buy something new from there, from the store over there. Thank you for getting out of the way. Ow. Okay, starting to get out of control. Ow. I cannot fight you if you are behind that bell. A good pin. I hate this. I hate those bell throwing enemies so much. I want this one to fall down. Oh, pin. Nice. Another one of those Kunz stuff. Almost done. There you go. Another pin too. I also got the journal entry. Nice. Nice. 8 and the read. Form well suited for combat. Light and fast. No surprise it seems to rank high. So high amongst its gold. Yeah, wanna just... I don't know if I have called it cold before. You know, it definitely, because you know, when you find that Hornet just outright said herself that, yeah, this is basically just a cult that the god of this kingdom made to worship themselves. Ow! Don't get too close to me. I don't want your feet to fall down again, like it did the first time. God damn it, these things. And not gonna let me alone until I kill it. Well, let's stay over the spikes. There you go. They're really annoying to fight, and the worst part is that they always put it in the most important area to go through. There's someone singing through here. What did I do? Oh no, I think I hit one of that guy down there. I think I only need a couple more of these things to be able to get their entry. No, Sherma. Of course, he will appear here. Which, by the way, yeah, I realized after the stream that Sherma uses he/him pronouns. I'm not sure if they referred to Sherma with pronouns before. Hmm? Oh, hi there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing.
Buenera.
Your voice believes some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What did you make of it, truly? Does me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. Ah, you poor innocent one. But yet, the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows where I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? My brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? You are so naive. This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt and are exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. You will let your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. Put rats around here, found around here. The settlement will do for bandages. Oh, and at least Hornet, not like, at least Hornet is designed to help. Just sitting here and worrying about it is not gonna fix anything. Here are something you can do while. Here's something you can do now at the moment to help them. Oh, it's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally, I think a song will suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. Sadly, in the world of Hollow Knight, praying and believing is not really gonna be enough to save people from doom. I forgot to read that last time. Fuck. Let me look at the. And Celestials shall provide the materials. Praise be this holiest of holy places. Ah, you are so trusting it's gonna be your downfall. But honestly, I still positive that Sherma is gonna manage to survive up until the end. Fear not, brothers and sisters. If we work hard and keep our faith, the Citadel will provide for us. I have no doubt. Well, he is starting to, his hope, his undying devotion is starting to waver a little bit. I wonder if it's gonna be a point where Sherma is gonna realize that the Citadel, the goddess and the Citadel really could not care anything at all for any of its worshippers. How's your work? And look, they keep arriving. Bugs plenty up here now. Hapless, weak. But alive they are. More scared than weak. They seem more scared than weak. They seem to me. It is heartening. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. At this work, my drinker, not mine. Bringing and helping. Oh, they recognize your efforts, because I ain't providing much. And I ain't one for fighting that if that wire and their pins ever come calling. So at least, you know, he wasn't. They were annoyed at first, but at least they at least recognized that these people need help, and that Hornet is the one providing for them. I know, Hornet too. Hornet seems to be you know, happy that at least these people are safe for now. I did the same for our dear merchant there. I seen her about sneaking and scratching, grudging. Enough for you was ringing that bell. A useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. We don't think there's nary a rose about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Gonna be a hard making a deal with them, huh? Don't think I ain't seen it, bell ringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, or here and down below. Strange mantle you're taking for yourself. You know them box safe and wishes promised. When it's strange, sir, I found some solace in this service, and the rewards received have proved a boon in my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. So they know what a weaver is. At least this one. Below your station. You ain't no common sort of man for caring for an outflow folk. So I guess whatever rank the weavers had in this whole, you know, in this whole society, it seems to be like a pretty high one. You know, and for that Lord that we read in the Moss home, at some point they were the sort of caring and helping for people, but I guess as time went on, they stopped doing that. And you know, anything more. It's nice knowing that Hornet, she's not just doing this because of the reward that they give her. She is doing it in part because, you know, it's good to help the ones who need it. So she has a caring side to her. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cold. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Do you think it's past time you cease the performance? Performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change when you insisted on bringing it. Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. Calling for change even if you insist on bringing it. Are they a void being? Like I know calling things void in the world of Hollow Knight, it's a pretty big stretch, but like Hornet said that they are disguised as a pilgrim. Permita spoke their small disguise. I mean, if they are disguised, if they are disguised as a pilgrim, what else could they be then? Also, you know, given the fact that they have a fully black body with a glowing white eyes. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrive or not, the monarch steers. His threats stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what you're hoping for, eh? Trying to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Put up our hopes only to swing us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods spawn. Here the Lippy Lane, the castaways and the disillusion and the use of the settlement which someone burning and blast of power for me. Well, that is an interesting little that we have there. You know, they mentioned that this one over here might be something more than what they appear at first glance, and that you know, more talking about how, you know, at one point the goddess at the top of Farloom, you know, used to give them, you know, to provide for them, give them hope, give them, you know, make them feel like they were part of something greater. And you know, I guess now that things have run their course, it's just using up the few of them for its own plans. Not caring now about what happened to one of them. You know, this land is slowly becoming another second hollowness. And again, dear one, looks like we both made it up here safe as all. I'm quite shocked to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A someone like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, not even imagined such. I straighten away all of my nice bits and bundles much easier. After all, I want to take lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. So their plan in life is just gather as much money as we can until they die. Ascendance grip, a gleaming fine for you climbing sides. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Whoa, hold on. So is this just like with this? Are they telling that with this we can just cling to a wall and just stay there? I don't know, you sound funny to me because like I remember there were mods for Hollow Knight, like upgraded upgrades mod that just that also had that same ability, you know, be able to just grip into the wall. And then master too, which is nice because I think I have 3 of them. Part of an ancient mask, but a fractal shadow of someone's visage. The full thing to be better able to protect your shell. And the last simple key we needed. With this one we can finally open the door in the lower deep docks area. Pull extender. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine road tool. If I purchase it, you are planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. I guess it just increases our base silk or base max silk and rotary string. I'll probably get your loot speeds all strung up safe. I'll push a few for their braiding. Well, that's surely worth it for the peace of mind. And they weren't wrong. They are a first partner. I'm gonna buy every one of them. And yep, that's a new full mask. We're gonna get to the point when we double check some of the rosaries before you cost correcting up again, dear one. And just to have something that's to your liking. I feel like we are reaching a point where we don't really need the bone mask that much, but you know, I think it's gonna be a one that's good. It might be useful up to the end of the game, honestly. Simply force and simply style, designed to open all sorts of different locks. It may be basic enough. And this thing too. And so we really need all the rosaries. Like, there goes my 4K. Almost my 4K. And you know, I can string another one for now. So let's see these new abilities we have. Seal storing tool of the Citadel, fashioned after an artifact of the weavers. So I guess fetching after one of the silk spools we can fight. I love the soaring of addition are still beyond one's natural abilities. And the other one was a utility. Gilded piton that allows one to hold in place one in the wall. We've been with the Hunter Crest for a bit, so we can change to Reaper and I don't know. Wonder. That way I can use more of the utility ones. And we can try using the extender. Okay, let's. Oh wow! Yeah, it is yeah, it extends it by a lot. I think it's like 4 extra notches now. Let's see a wall. Cannot. Oh, it's funny. It makes a like the sound of their words clashing. Oh. You stick to the wall as long as you're pressing against it, and if you let go, you start going down. That's gonna be really, really useful. Would be nice, and would have been really nice to have while I was exploring by myself in Across Farlum. Well, I guess that makes the first part of my plan of exploring around the my first part of my plan today. Second plan is going again around. Oh yeah, going back to Belhart and picking some of the quests there and seeing what's changed. Afterwards, re-exploring all of Farlund, all the pins I set up, and once that finished, going into the World Ward to what I'm saying there. I'm really assuming that inside the White Ward is gonna be the ability that's gonna allow us to explore new areas. Give me a second, I need to go to the bathroom real quick before we set off again, exploring. There you go. We've been streaming for about 2 hours at this point. I forgot that the reason why I put some agua panela before stream. So I wanted to do before stream because I want to make myself some coffee. Cause you know, even though I had a good night of sleep yesterday, I'm still gonna be here for a while. So probably gonna want some coffee to hold on along the way. Well, look what I have here, another Ventica elevator. But it would have been nice to... But it would have been nice to come to here first. You know, make the trek back to into the town easier. Nothing here? Nope. Well, at least this way we can easily get back to the Grand Beltway and, you know, make things go a little bit faster. We have another quest. Oh, we only need one more pit. I think we can get back down here and check to get the last of it. Oh, I hit the wall, not the thing. Because I had the shorter pin. How are you doing all my attacks? There you go. I forgot this thing. You know, at least to hit you, I don't have to deal with the big card, but still hurts. There's this tree, but I have to be careful so that its spin doesn't fall into the spikes. I wanted to come closer to me. No, it's not a good. Wasn't a good one. Look at Hornet just bouncing on the wheel. I guess that's the only way Tincherry managed to figure out how to not get her to bug the fuck out while on it. Has to be there are a lot of pale bugs around here. One of them had to give me the thing. Don't die. That we almost had an entire second spool with this thing. Nope. Okay, don't fall into spikes or anything like that. Okay, get close to me. And there you go, the last one then. I can take the Ventrica down here so I don't have to deal with all the enemies. I didn't have the end for all of these other guys. So, no reason to fight them. At least not for now. Wake up! Yeah. Let me turn in find pins to some clays, wish while and collect the reward. Then was another big rosary. Yep. The menu for the Ventricas doesn't seem to be as big as the menu for the Beltway, so I imagine, you know, considering that it's just for the shell area, I imagine there are not gonna be as many. The first shrine. Having hot coffee has been. It's also good for my throat. I actually might wanna stay here for a while now. Until we. I believe that I saw them turn to look at me. I guess not. The bell keeper. I might gonna stay here for the time being until I guess we explore a little bit more. We also have a necklace, or maybe maybe he's gonna stay here for now. I mean, reaching the seal was their last objective, and you know, now they accomplished it. I guess what else to do, and then I guess wait until we do whatever we wanna do at the peak of the wall. I did not read what that one said. Let me look at the screen. Maybe I can catch it real quick. Okay. Let me see if I can snag whatever that mission said. Residents close of the choir, residents of Songclave, or hunted brethren wander in the great halls, still wear their fine white clothes. This settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. So I guess it's similar to the one of the first missions we got was in Bon, which was collect the clothes of enemies. Hunt Glow choir box of the silver and collect their clothes from their bodies. We can do that one later. You know, not one we have another turn here to check some of the pins I have about. Nothing new. Well, time to return to the Belvis and go back to Belhart. Grand Bellway. And the Belvis. Well, there can't be that many other bellway stations. You know, because fun the bell station that here at the Grand Bellway has like a special little design over it. Like you can see the tops of the buildings. I mean, there is space for more bellway stations to the right, but I don't think there can be that many left. Like there's not that much space left for more. Okay, it's well hard. Want to check. Let me see my own notes. Something else I want to talk about before. Oh. Hold on, give me a second, I'm reading. Yeah, okay, nah. Yeah, one of the things I was gonna mention is that remember the last time that I was looking around this area because I could not find how to access lower Belhart? That was driving me nuts. What about that? I guess I didn't look hard enough because I can't believe I did not think of this. There is a way to access through here. Because of course it will be. Like, what else will it be? Will it be than the Bellway station that have like a lower section of Bernhardt. I mean that the remaining bells are gonna be here. I also, while I was exploring, I found another bell that was here. I think I had to only connect. Yeah, the key I have. I have to collect 8. I found 3 on the upper section and maybe the rest down here. Okay, I didn't expect what a platform. There might be new enemies here, or maybe it's just the same like the fluffy bell enemies. Nothing for now, just pretty empty. Okay, we need the dual jump for here, at least. Rosaries, I have a lot of them. I don't have the magnet for now. Okay, both of them fell into the spikes. A couple, ow, burns. A couple furballs. I have fallen a little bit. No, I was the same height, just... I had to turn whenever one of the bells that needs falling through here. Heal. Oh, there's a lot of bells falling. On the third floor. Yeah, I was imagining that all the bells above it were gonna fall on me. It's just a shortcut. Hello? Hell, hermit. What do you want, slave? Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave will say. Be gone. Huh? The noise when above has returned. The pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. What? I guess you're... What are you? Some kind of weird bug that prefers to live in their solitude and silence. You pick a pretty bad place for that, you know. A giant cave made of bells. Yo, it was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why would I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the course up on the town. I just please. I wonder what they would have said if we came here before bringing the town. You know, you can't access this still for defeating the widow. Displeased. I breathe. If I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfying. But they didn't look outlook at the world, I see. But a slave. A nuisance. Be gone. Always no more words on a slave. Be gone. It's annoying that it will make noise around them. Interesting. You guys are just a small NPC here. Maybe they will have more to say. You know, before we had defeated the widow. Maybe a bit more context of what happened in here. Yeah. Well, besides just the grouch, I don't... nothing else we have found so far. There was a big one here. Go down, please. And to get through. There you go. I want to imagine that the fancy boss might be down there. Okay, no spikes, just enemies. Don't have anything from here, and I imagine here, yeah, there's spikes. I see something moving through here. Now there is more brick wall walls. This cannot be safe, you know, breaking scaffolding that's supporting this very delicate structure of bells. You know, besides the besides the support we've been breaking, there's really nothing that's maintaining these bells in place besides just being packed together. And you know, being that they're moving and moving some of them could very likely make this whole thing fall apart on us. I think here I guess there's a way to get by this guy. Yeah, I was surprised that there wasn't like there wasn't a spike below one of this. Yeah. Ow. Funny, one of the spikes is just like a broken handle. Oh. No, it's not one of the ones I need. Man, this area is a lot bigger than I thought it would have been. Don't stand in there. Yeah, you can see the bells like floating in place before falling. Are those silver bells? Nice. Wait, I already been through here. Did I just not see it when it spawned? Or maybe they just spawned, given some time. You know, I'm still not sure what exactly makes them pop out the silver bells. And we are finally here. Nice. I've been scratching my head for a while now. Oh, when we were gonna discover the connection this Belholm has with Belhart, which crazy now that we have a direct connection of the Marrow, the first area, with the area of the middle of the game. Nothing else through here for now. Back in the Marrow. Oh yeah, so I could probably come down here and show off the video of me. Like I mentioned in the last stream, I was gonna come here and try to do the challenge by myself, finishing the challenge. And you know, and so I did. Let me look up the video. There we go.
Oh, man.
And we're back. And now making another video because, like I mentioned in the last stream, I was gonna go back here and try to do this challenge by my own. And oh man, did it take a while. I think the amount of times I played last time, I think he has over 200 rosaries from me, which I don't think I made my money back at all. But oh well, let's see how. No, I still want to record the dialogue, so let's go. Hola, that's 25 times the target has been struck. My lady, I thought perhaps you'll have a little more trouble with this round, but you emerged victorious again. I'll have to speak to my associate. I don't think he provided you with enough of a challenge to be told. What's a challenge, you know? A prize, sir?
Alama.
Ah, a prize! Of course, my lady must have a prize. Here then, a lovely necklace full with rosaries. I've been hanging onto this for a while, but you wear it fairly.
Primpolo Casato.
I just hope you think of me when you wear it, my lady. Oh wait, no, it's a heavy rosary necklace. 220. Maybe I made back a little bit of it, and you know, that was partially because I did not wanted to beat it, the challenge.
Bromat to Tantak.
Well, perhaps that's enough games for now, eh? We'll need to come up with a much trickier challenge to best you, my lady. I wonder if we'll find them in like no, you know, now that we beat the second challenge. I wonder if we'll find it in another part of Farloom with that even harder challenge. Did say for you?
Bromat to Tantak.
Yeah, I guess that's it for them. There wasn't like an achievement or anything, but that was fun to do. Just... Hey, and Son. I was checking Son stuff. Let me get back into it. Yep. I mean, as you can tell here, they did not leave yet. I came back here later, and as you can see, voila, with the device a final challenge for you, my lady, if you are interested. Attack as many times as you can without missing. The more target you hit, the more raise you win from us. That's right? No, so I guess it's just, you know... I wasn't trying to bind. I guess just, you know, play as much as you want, and, you know... It's just an easy way of getting rosaries if you are good at this game. Which I am not. That heavy rosary necklace did not make up for the amount of money I spent here. But no, it's still a fun challenge. That's what I want to do in the Marrow. We can do it later. I still haven't found all the bells I need for the quest. I have the feeling that they just spawn. They just spawn randomly. And you know, it's just you have to just wander about in there. It is a bit annoying, but I'm gonna make it. Ow. There you go. I need to be looking around here. See any other like shiny fall. Ow. My balls. Nothing through here. I went to a bench, so I probably most of the enemies are back. I haven't. It's the first time I managed to hit one of them. I managed to defeat one of them before it hitting me. Those bugs, covered in their gleaming pelts. They claim a common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their path upwards. It's a crucial role they award themselves, surely worth price. A sweet lie, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and fearful to venture any further. I'm born from indolence. So I guess, you know, Belhard Lord. This is really only formed by the pilgrims that couldn't make it any further, and I guess in fear of bear or something worse, you decided to make camping in here, and it grew until it became a town itself. They pride in their service, even if their service is just, born out of cowardice. Like a staff. I guess it might be theirs.
Menasor,
Nothing else to do here. I can probably try to come around here. You know, if the bell just spawns randomly, I can probably just come around here and try to find them by myself on my own time. No, we have to see the one. I found a bell here, the one that have pinned here. We have to see if it's still there. Then this might mean that they do spawn in certain locations. Yeah, like I mentioned, they seem to be starting to set some things up, like I said, new bell homes. Welcome, travelers all. Raise your weary shells and revive your flagging spirit. Bellheart, glorious gleaming and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Continue for me? Look again. Fancy winning something special before your task wish your way? Don't have really anything new for me. There are the quests, which is nice. Donate Bellheart's glory. How about Bellheart? The work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with Rohari share them with us for this holy purpose. Then I already gave them, I think last time I gave them like 300. Like, man, they really need. It's only taking a lot of money for them to get this set up. Oh god, I'm seeing the one below it. Okay, let's go one by one. Donate. Here you go. I hope this is worthwhile because, dear God, if you are milking me dry out of rotaries. My missing brother, a wayfarer. Tito Bellheart is the courier. Need help quick. My brother Peel is gone missing, vanished somewhere in the Grey Moor. Please to help me find him. Sure, but I think I have some stuff I have to go check in the Grey Moor too. Once I get there. Tito Bellheart. Oh, beast fly raging throughout. Hey. The frame is. She's usually stuck in. Oh yeah, it's talking about the structure here. The frame is usually stuck in useful items for travelers such as yourself. You head across the pond. Be wary of the other catchers. They are all long lost to Faron's hunting. Big mines, the lot of them, still their long fins remain sharp enough. Yeah, I think that's. I think that frame line was new. Woohoo! Oh, peacefly raging throughout the scorching wildlands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. This is a mission in the journal we'll still have to find a second peacefly to be able to get its entry. And I see that now that is where this is the mission to find it. Savage Peacefly. Track down the Savage Peacefly in the far fields and defeat it. The Peacefly can be tracked by shell sheddings and claw marks. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while. You know, if I go looking for it, I'm probably gonna leave this for the end of the stream because this could very well take an hours. Cross the choir, missing brother, search for the Courier Field and track the location. Field was last seen in Lower Greymore. Okay. So I guess we can look up here for the other silver bell I saw, and after that we can begin my checking the markers I put up. And also we can also try to do this quest for the oil for the butler in coral chambers. We had to collect mossberries too from the moss druid. Vintage nectar, which I imagine is from here, midway home. Courier's rushers, probably from maybe Phil or the other one, I forgot his name. Carrot, I had no idea where to get it. probably a new area. Pickle Mug Maggots, probably from Cinder's Road. We can do that. We can do that while we are exploring on the way. Okay, nothing new for now. Do you have free rushes?
Yanara.
Yes, you do. See, I have promised a wish to an old buff of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to steer a Gorban's stomach. You hold in your belongings a Carrier's Rashers. It is a key element. Carrier's Rashers? Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty foods. Good for moss, not good for my sensitive stomach. You want one, my brother, Phil? Phil. Phil is big. Phil loves Rashers. Can prepare them for fresh for you. But first, Phil must be found. Safe, safe, safe. Okay, so yeah, we have to do the Phil quest first.
Husband?
I take in your wish, tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. My many thanks, Miss Saving. You are brave, same as brother. My fate goes all with you. Oh, well, a lot of bell homes there, as you know. I just want to check if they... The colony needs to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection. In your fancy, look. Your companions. I wanted to look again at the ones in the... At the commandment and the rune harp. 13 worm. Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm. Glen the Weaver in Hull Park. Last of their lines. Sent strong with silk. Resistance to the quell with rune cage. It's really interesting that I guess the goddess in this kingdom knew about the Pale King's kingdom. Another thing that you know, usually when they mention the worm, they just call it the worm. I think there are a couple times in Hollow Knight where they call it the white worm. I heard deep that the spy child, a shade shown in shell of iron. She's a wish cast pain. Divinity mimic in form too frail. Yeah. That one is talking about Ava, the one we found here in Witness Agla, which I at first thought it was like a supercomputer or something like that, but from what I mentioned here, and you know, something I read myself is that maybe the shell of the iron shell that Ava is seeing could be something like an iron lung, something like that, you know, that they cannot survive outside of it. Here, you know, because what I mentioned here, form too frail to... Let me go back to... It's a wish cast and pain. Divinity mimic in a form too frail. What is interesting here, it says divinity mimicked, and the fact that Ava said that they were part weaver, part something else, and that you know they had the weird power of being able to sell a box like crest, box essence, something like that. You know, I've been thinking for a while that maybe this is talking about. Maybe Ava was another plan of the Weavers to try to maybe fight off whatever's happening up here. You know? It says Divinity Mimic. Maybe they were trying to create something with a power equal to a god. So that, you know, to be able to stand up against the goddess of this land, but you know. They couldn't recreate such power. So instead they devised the other plan, which was, I guess, set up some weavers to go to a different land and see what they could manage from there. And you know, and then that's what couldn't happen. Hera made a deal with the Pale King to have a child with her, so that this way, Hornet could both inherit the powers of the weavers and the powers of a higher being. You know, in a way. Yeah, Hornet and now and even more similar. They are part weaver, part god. So that Ava was like trying to make her artificially a god, but it didn't succeed. Meanwhile, Hornet it is successful. Man, that's really interesting. Like, the weaver are so fascinating. Like the whole weaver, like, Ava is such a fascinating part of the world, of the lore. Just, and you know, it spans of what Hera was trying to accomplish with Hornet. Oh, I know where.
This
I'll find the oil. Yeah, I know where the oil is. I just need to do a lot of searching first before I can actually get it. Yeah, I think Chakra is still in the Sinner's Row area because I haven't completed the thing that makes it go away yet. No more items to trade. Okay, you're telling me mix signals. I don't have more items to trade, and you're telling me I have no more items to trade. And now you're telling me I have mapping supplies still. You would like to get to trade. Pashanka, whatever. Okay, what else I wanna do now? Yeah, I wanna go to see if I can find the silver bell, which I saw up here. You know, maybe see if there are some other bells I lost of that are now gonna spawn. Even though I pretty much went through here and hit every wall I could. One thing I also noticed while sitting through here by myself is the interesting thing that there are a lot of bugs with pins here. You know, maybe when Berhan started to get hunted, some warriors of the area tried to come out here and try to, you know, free it by force, and of course died in the hands of the widow. Forgot that those were there. Okay, it is here. It is not the same area. I think it does. I think they do spawn randomly. Ow. Whatever. Yeah, I think they do just spawn randomly in like these little areas, spaces. Yeah, because this is where I found one of them. When I found one of them, but it's not anymore here. And I think this bell signifies that the silver bell could spawn because it is strikingly different to the other ones. And you know, like I mentioned, the silver bell was here. I just didn't pick it up. Maybe if I leave the area and come back, it will turn into a silver bell. Still. Ow. Ow. Get out of the way, please. Ow. Let me just go back out and come back in and see if I'm right. Ow. That's just no, he has not. Let me go back to the bench and let me try to not get killed in the way there. Yeah, here it is again. Here it is again where this is where the other silver bell was found, but now it's a normal bell. Instead. Okay, the thing to clean on the wall is nice. There are gonna be a lot of times where I think I'm gonna slide, but instead I just press it against the wall, so I'm just gonna get stuck in it. You really had to put it there, out of all places. Ow. There it is. Okay, now I know where to find them.
Friend.
Okay, and how many do I have? 5. I need 3 more. I think I saw that bell spawn somewhere around. Don't you know when you sit down to watch and your family goes, "What are you doing sitting there doing nothing? Clean the damn house." At least now I'm back. Come back, Valerie. We done exploring most of coral chambers. We found the Grand Beltway and also did a couple quests in Suncliff, the town. And now we're back in Belhart trying to complete the Silver Bell mission. Also, I found the way into the lower area of the place. Damn it! And I'm hungry. I didn't think to go through the Beltway first. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here either. Doesn't have bell. Not one of those shining bells. There. Okay. Here is one. Okay, there's gonna one. Unless I don't pick it up, which is very likely. I'm gonna spawn now. Ow! I can just run into them. No. I might have already picked it up before. Okay, be smart this time. Don't throw me into it, please. There is one. Over there. Need 2 more. No. They might be random. They might spawn randomly, which is frustrating. I know one has spawned here. I cannot be already been too long in this area. Move, please. Nope.
Friend.
Yeah, I think they just randomly spawn like these spells that sometimes fall through the place. So I can maybe make them spawn if I hit the. Nope. I thought that maybe making the ground shake will spawn some of them. Nope. Ow. Okay, we are gonna go do something else. Nope. Ouch. My bones. Ow. My bones. Again. Nothing else in here for now. No one of the bells I need. And do not hit the big one, because it might kill me. And I don't think any can spawn in this area. Yeah, they might just spawn randomly wherever, you know. You can see places where bells fall. Was yours done yet? Nope. It might take a bit until the thing we gave over Rojas for actually happens. Okay, I guess with those two things done, I guess we cannot start just running around the map again to see some of the stuff I have marked down. First will be going back to Witness Agla, and then going back to the Wormwood, because I noticed some interesting stuff happening in there. There you go. Nothing new for now in Bomb Bottom. Adios. You can only dash one. Oh, you do the down dash in the air. You can dash again. That's funny. But yeah, I don't want to do it. I want to play for the pilgrim here. Pilgrimage. That takes a bit, but it does happen. Probably should come here when that quality is on Silk. Pilgrimage. Let me see. I did have some enemies in this room that I can hit for some Silk. Not much, because I'm strong now. But that should be enough to be able to play some stuff. I'm trying to not sprint, because that will consume the Silk. Sacred Path. Holy Reward. Try playing it after defeating some bosses. Huh. I know that you can play Nidolin at the boss fight. It's just, you know, probably pretty difficult to do, especially now that we are getting into some of the harder bosses of the game. You know, I really want to play it in the inevitable Lace free fight, because I'm really curious what is Lace deal in this whole thing, because, you know, from the looks of it, Lace is not haunted, even though different from all the other bugs. She seems to be a resident of the Citadel, which will make sense that she will be one of the first ones to get hunted. She's not hunted. She seems to be working against the bugs of the Citadel, despite living there. You know, because she was the one that most likely sent the butterfly to free Hornet from the cage, and then she wanted to kill Hornet so that the bugs of the Citadel couldn't get to her. And you know, but she still, you know, seems to be part of the choir, and seems to be probably dancing around in the Citadel. Did you mention it? Played especially in the Lace Rim match. Will do. And you know, I want to play in the Lace Rim because I see that if you play the Nidolin on regular enemies, not close enough. There you go. You can see the silk threads coming from them. So I really want to play with Lace to see if she is indeed not haunted, or because if she does have the thread, then that puts a lot of more questions into what her role is with all this. I you know, also the question of what the hell is Lace? Like, I feel like all other bugs we can encounter throughout the game, we can like pretty clearly tell that they are bugs of some kind. Like they have the little like segmented body of other bug-like qualities. Lace is weird. Like she is very humanoid looking. She is fully covered in like assuming dress, like in clothing, and I imagine that what the thing she has on her head might be also a headdress, although that is her body, which still doesn't really answer what she is. Like she's very unique looking compared to all the other buffs of Farloom. A fence realizing battle. She had the thing of the black face with white eyes, which you know that always send me on sets on some questions of, especially considering that Hornet seemed to imply that the Bell Keeper is not it's something different from a pilgrim, and the Bell Keeper casually also had black body with white eyes. Just some stuff I noticed. But yeah, basically that. I'm really curious what is Lace's role in all. I'm really curious what's Lace, who is she, what role does she play in all this, and is she working for the Citadel against it, or some of a secret third thing? Because you know, they need to be like the Hornet. She's the same way Hornet was like a boss you could refight in Hollow Knight that seems to play a pretty big part of the story. I'm getting the same vibe from her, that she might be a lot more important than what we can currently tell. You know, I couldn't really put my finger on what made Lace stick out so much, but I think you nailed it. Design-wise, yeah. Like I said, she looks nothing like any other bug in these games. Like, it's hard to tell if she, even what she is. If she's just a regular bug or something else. Okay, yeah, I want to come here into the witness. Let me in, please. I want to go back to Ava to see if I can upgrade something. You know, she told me to come back here at some point so I can tear into your nature again, whatever that means. Also, like the weird reaction she had when you confront her at the Citadel, when you mentioned, I know when Hornet says, I know gods, and I know gods can fall. When she runs away, like, did she run away because we mentioned that we were planning to go kill the goddess at the top of Farloom? You know, did she got intimidated by that, or did she run away because she sensed that the goddess was like sending her threats to Hornet? Like, is she worried that Hornet might be maybe overestimating her abilities a little bit? Lady, in your travels you are able to further expand your major. Return to me with a power.
Cadestre.
Okay, I guess I need to do something that will expand my nature again before I can go back to Ava. Whatever that means, or whenever that's gonna happen. But that was another thing I want to check here. There was something. I don't know that this thing don't hit me. There's something more to the left. That thing. And that was the thing I mark. Was that really it? I thought I marked something else. I thought I remember seeing here like a breakable wall or something like that. Like, I saw this thing over here that looks like you could maybe wall jump into it. But I swear I remember seeing like a breakable wall or something. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's another area. I think the Knight's being able to beat the Radiance gave Hornet that confidence boost. Because in the Black Egg, she seemed a bit pessimistic, yet hopeful of them beating the inspection. Yeah, it could be. Like, it's hard to exactly put Hornet's feelings regarding the end of because you know the whole thing with the entry of the what is it? Of the fascia, mentioning that seems to imply that this game does in fact happen after Hollow Knight. You know, I already start putting some questions regarding the fact that Hollow Knight has multiple endings. You know, differ a lot in where Hornet ends up at. Or where that one came from. You know, there's an ending in Hollow Knight where she is dead. when she ends up being trapped inside of the Black Temple, so you know that already puts in questions some of the stuff that can happen there. Okay, I guess that was it. I want to check in this area for now. Next should be. I guess we are in the area. We can go to Molson and do a thing I noticed. As of, you know, going to the turret to get the stew. Oh, up here. And here. I haven't beaten Molson naturally since like a while now. I didn't come through here even yet to do my looking at throughout the kingdom. Literally still can't get up there. Yeah, without my abilities. You will not kill me at this point of the game. Ah. Now that I know what the fine endings are, which one do you think is canon, considering this game will have to take place after the original game? I mean, it can. Out of four of the five endings where it can happen, I feel like it's very, very likely this happens after the Gold Home ending, considering that ending ended up on a cliffhanger. You know, it's the only ending that doesn't actually resolve itself. It just, you know, like I said, it's a cliffhanger, which, you know, I already put some questions of how exactly this game continues through it. Even the in that cliffhanger, Hornet, no, in the God Home ending, Hornet is ready to was ready to fight the Hollow Knight, and then it cuts to black. Like, it is this place after the God Home ending. Is the Hollow Knight around somewhere in Hollowness, or is it like out exploring the wasteland trying to find Hornet or something like that? Which version of the Gotham ending are we talking about? Are we talking about the one where the sailor just exists and breaks havoc in the lower areas of Hollowness, or are we talking about the one where it gets poof away by the pale flower, the white flower, the delicate flower? Yeah. What I wanted to do here is, I noticed that this place, these little signs here below the Weaver Spires have a harp design on it, and you know, I went to the one that's up here in Shell and thought, hey, I guess I can try playing around it. What the hell? Like, I started playing around it in the area, in the one that's below where we get the wall jump. I saw everything started to like light up and just book it out of there. Spider, host bound to moss. Watch over these bugs born low. Raised up by fervor foster. Born and caught within our web unknowing. Host bound to moss. I guess you're talking about their body being buried here in the moss area. Watch over the bugs born low. Raised up by fervor foster. What does fervor foster? Born and caught within our web unknowing. Like, taking away lore implications of the Shade lore becoming up worse than Threat and Radiance, the Covenant is way more interesting due to HK being alive, like you said. My political battle is probably lost in Farnham trying to find out a halfway big enough for it. I mean, considering that if Hollow Knight is alive and maybe out there looking for Hornet, I imagine, you know, considering that they might have no idea where she is, they might still be just wandering the wasteland just by itself. That could make like an interesting third DLC turned game. Raised up by Ferber Foster, born and caught within our web unknowing. I guess this one's talking about like that, like having this weaver like watch over these bugs born low. Raised up by Ferber Foster, born and caught within our web unknowing. I guess talking about to have the weaver that was buried here look over the box of this area, you know, the box born low, and that like, oh, born and caught within our web unknown. I guess talking about, I was talking about the data that the weavers played some part into this whole disaster that it is the rise of Farlum, the rise of in power. You know, with the whole thing of the silk and sharing their knowledge. Talking about raising, I guess this is talking about, you know, how most of the pogs on these lower areas got entangled in this whole thing by their mistakes. You know, born and caught within our web unknowing. You know, born and caught within us helping the Citadel and the kind of horrible situation that ended up befalling all of Farlum. Let me do that yourself. Let me go to the most druid because I had to get the most too, and also I still need to deliver this berry, which I have with me for a while. Might have gone bad already. Druid. Druid, I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. You pass on to me? How about who consume thy berry brew? Strong they be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They do make sweet vision if they taste it strong. The vision, could they see? Like the visions they had when they mixing it. The horrible visions. I mean, Hornet starts dissolving when we jump in the stew. This might not be. This is for an acquired taste. Ram the stew for your pug. To share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. At least they didn't like put on like a big, a lot of fight against it. Mossberry stew. You got a sweet precious smell with you. Throw it. Let's try with Harris. Yep. Precious fruit, but this one is not so fresh. Rotten, stench of dead. A meager amount of Harris for you, as much as you deserve. But you still gave me a lot of them. 131. Yeah, it's probably not. It's been a while since I cut it off the branch. It's probably been a while. Mossberry stew, thick syrupy soup of mossberry and druidic herbs. It's an aromatic but poisonous to most creatures. I love that it gets like actually like crossed out like it's like a I don't know, a shopping list. That one should be like Midway Homes if I'm right. We probably have to go to the wormways. Which is a way there. I think just we have to go to the wormways to do the thing I mentioned I found, and also to replenish my life blood syringe. I'm not currently plasmium. Can I place for this one? No, doesn't seem like it. There should be an easy way of just going to here, left and down. What? Yeah, here, this way. With this many abilities, it will be laughable if I manage to fall down. But yeah, so another thing I want to check to show on the stream is that I forgot about. Like I mentioned, I was passing through this area. At first, I want to see if the body of the Crackler will be here, and if no, will be here too. But then I found these little things. They seem to be like younger Cracklers. Our time has come. The Great One defeated. Now we grow. Our time has come. Our time has come. Fallen Shell, Fallen Feast. Now we grow, now grow. I guess you're talking about, now that the big Crackler is gone, they can finally, I guess, come out of... I mean that that might be one to think of the bigger one gets to control this area and crushes the smaller, more fragile ones. But now that we kill it, this one can finally come out of hiding, I guess. See which one of them can grow to be the next alpha. Yeah, they don't seem to have any way of defending themselves comparison. I'm sorry, little ones. Cracklight. Infant form of the more formidable Crackler. Which, yeah, here. I'm sorry. It feels more particularly bad because I think that they're hunted, but I mean, they aren't really attacking me. They seem to be just babies. I'm here to kill one more. I feel like after we kill them, there's not gonna be any more left. They're gonna just respawn. Yeah. Well, we might have probably driven the species to extinction. But hey, we got the journal entry. If left to grow, these jumpers will fight for dominance until only one remains. Yeah, like I mentioned. The young ones fight each other until one grows big enough where they can take control of the area. Let me look first through here, down here. I still want to know if I can kill these things or not, or they are just hazards. Okay. The thing I want to look through here is, I came down here looking for there were more breakable walls because, there's a lot. These are very likely for me to miss breakable walls. I came through here. Ow! Uncling from the wall, please. And I saw this. First off, the lifeblood here should be dead after we got the lifeblood cocoon. Second off, these are bigger than what we found last time. Last time we only saw the roots, and that's it. Now there are the full bloom flowers, lifeblood flowers. It's not a lot of them. The cocoon is gone, but these are still growing and growing a lot more than last time. Like Live Bloodlord, they are like beneficial. Like that really good for a bug health. Like, you know, they heal, they rejuvenate, they give you like extra protection, and it might be very likely because they're trying to attract bugs to eat it, to infect them. You know, it's not like the radiance infection, more like a natural, just, you know, similar to how, you know, trees grow fruit, that the fruit that's sweet so that animals eat it and then spread their seeds so they can grow more trees. This might be something similar where the lifeblood is producing this sweet beneficial nectar to attract bugs to eat it so that they can spread its seeds further. You know, infection, like a natural, like, kind of infectious plant. We aren't sure yet if Libel is actually dangerous. You know, if it's if it's actually it's infectious, parasitic, or, you know, or if it's just a regular plant doing plant things. But Lifeblood does show up inside of the side of Gohan, which means that it, in some level, has some weird powers with it. And the base creator, like, so much about it, I don't know where to get to because we don't know anything about it. Ow. And yeah, I want to in particular come back to the assistant and see whatever happened to them. Because there seems to be roots coming out of the room they are in. Yeah, what's through here? Okay, they are. Oh, I can nail in them, right? On a little, only a spark. Toward that land's life. On a little, only a spark. The pulse must grow. To dark. Toward that land's life. Nothing new, I'm just talking about, you know, the plan of planting some of the seeds here so that they can grow. Well, like, you know, well, I don't know if Lifeblood it has bad intentions or good intentions. They seem to be like a counterpart to the Radiance infection, you know, and more kinder way of it. You know, even if it acts a little bit like a parasitic in some way. I mean, it is still just giving life to barren places. And yeah, the body's not here anymore, but the roots are still growing. Ow. Okay, now I only have to go check the area, the one that's around the archivist, and also replenish my lifeblood. I don't care about you, I want you. Let me continue. Ow. Here. Over here. There you go. Besides the thing on the library, I didn't really find any breakable walls in this area. Any like new breakable walls. There's also the weird we were door over here that I still don't know how to get to. I still need like we need like the double jump or something like that to be able to get to it. Okay, I don't think life blood itself might be bad, but rather the use people give it to. Yeah, like I don't know why. Wasn't at the moment it started to one of them to pop out. Was so funny to me. Yeah, like yeah, it might not be. It might not have like bad intentions. You don't know. Yeah, like may use of people like the alchemist trying to use it to make to like this miraculous miraculous substance that could defy death. And you know, he might end up causing something that out of his control. You know, people trying to play God, trying to control nature, which typically ends up in disaster. This thing had no chance against the the Wonder Crest. I don't know another spot here. And yeah, there you go. More of those life flowers. Okay, so this is just a life raccoon. Like, it's literally just the sprite they can try on Hollow Knight. Light seeds. Wait, no. These are life seeds. These are like the. Oh my god. In Hollow Knight, there was this. People found in the file this unused like version of the light seed with wings. These are these. They actually use them. And yeah, it gives me life blood mass. Winged life seed. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be summoned for its temporary benefits to health. So yeah, it is literally just a flagging version of the life seed. I thought if it's 6 more, which is worrying. Like, where? I mean, this is pretty close to the bench. So it might be just be sit on the bench, come back here and kill more life seeds. You know, there's no practical use to this cocoon being here. Because you know we had the syringe, we can use it whenever. I guess it's just to show a little bit more of. Yeah, no. They say that I use the life blood, the same kind of life blood from Hollowness. That just, I guess, there's just life blood all across the wall. I really want to find more. Like from the trailers, from the first trailer, the real trailer of this game that where they show the life blood syringe, I've been so curious to see if we can learn more about life blood, because you know, life blood has always been this weird part of the whole Hollow Knight lore, the Hollow Knight world, that barely gets displayed. Like, I feel like we know more of the void than we know about life blood. Well, let's go. I wonder if there were. Hey, I wonder if there were other cocoons in the other lower area, because you know there are 6. You can give me 2. There had to be more, because we only found that in 3 areas. Well, let's go back to the alchemist and tell them of our findings. So let's not lose it now, unless we have to use them to prove. Seem to be doing well. Were there like rules are here before? Assistant, how you come? Can you come to refill the reserve of plasmium? Yep. At least you aren't like very stingy with it. There, you are replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You can begin injecting it at once. Now, off with you. Okay, nothing new. Did we use the needle in that before with them? Heal all wounds. Plasmium potent, pure. All secrets, all knowledge. Escape even dead. Heal all wounds. Escape even dead. You know, talking about how plasmium might be similar to, you know, fruits in the real world. You know, maybe that's what maybe that's why the Lifelord like has all these wonderful abilities. You know, has all these wonderful healing abilities is to attract more bugs to it, for more bugs to drink it and stuff like that, so it can spread more. You know, not of man. It's just, you know, like a plant, like a weird magical plant. Fascinating. It's hard the Weaver door here, but I don't have anything to go through it. I think there was a wall or something like that in that bin. You know, I mean, with the important part here, which was refilling the plasmium file, which was empty. Ow! Ow! Stop it! This area is so aggressive. It is the other room to the left. I mean, to the right. I don't care about you. I already fought the other version of you. Nothing here. What is it? This is higher. It is higher. Oh yeah, I think this is the place where we found that pilgrim in a tomb or something like that. Don't try to do that. You know that doesn't work. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, you can like dash into a ledge to insta climb it. Yeah, it is here. I take care of these things. Gather the memories. Harden the path. Suffer no more. Dear one. Worthy. Remember. Harden the past. So I guess it's just, you know, the memories of the loved ones that you know, or the one that died, of these people that die here. Interesting the line of harden the past. You know, a lot of the pilgrims seem to have like this belief that even in death, even your death may help all the pilgrims in continuing across, because, you know, that's basically what the marrow is, just a bunch of bugs, corpses, and bones stuck over each other. You know, literally the bedrock of the kingdom. What the hell I want to do here beside that? I can't really find anything else in the wormholes beside the Lifeblood stuff. Let me go back real quick to see the Lifeblood respawn. You know, I really want to get the journal empty of that one. Okay, not through here. It's down here. Okay, and to the runway chakra, nothing else. Ow, I don't care. Ow, I don't care. Or just hurting me a lot. Just let me get through. I don't care about you. It. This is where the guy is. Get them to heal and back to the cocoon, the live block cocoon. Okay, it respawn. It's funny when they fall, they have the same like it's the same sprite as the life seed from Hollow Knight, and just when they hit the ground, when they they get the wings. This shouldn't take too long, like maybe like 5 minutes. How many more do I need? 2 more. 1 more trip and that should be it. Whoop. This should be it, and we probably gonna get ton of stats on the own whatever life plot is, which is interesting. Like I imagine Hornet has a lot more context about it than we do from, let's say, at the White Palace. My unique shell can resist the darker deformation of this substance, but even I have limits. The darker deformation of this substance. So yeah, maybe it is like an interpretation, like it alters the body of the box in some way, in some negative way. You know, there were some charms in Hollow Knight. I mentioned that the weather that light can transform the fluids of a bug into lifeblood. You know, like I mentioned, it's like a natural. It's like a similar to the Radiance infection, just in a more just occurring in a natural state. It's the darker deformation is but even I have limits. I know for what Horn is singing, like because of her relation to the pale, because of her higher beingness, she can resist the effects of the lifeblood at least more, which is worrying for the fact that book is encouraging us to drink it. I know. Instead, it's possible that the lifeblood ended up killing the assistant. The Pelkin banning it was actually a good thing. I mean, if anyone was going to know that the lifeblood was dangerous in high amounts, probably was the Pelkin. You know, since the guy seems to be like a scientific in some sort of way. You know, a taboo. It was a taboo, even though no one really knew why that was the case. You know, because it will kill you. You don't need too much of it. I really had the feeling that there's gonna be a point where we wanna come back here and the alchemists are gonna be dead for overuse of lifeblood. Yeah. I think it's easier to just valve down here. You know, it pulls itself as a. Oh, good. Okay, they are still here. I didn't think this species. You know, it has this cozy, nice little exterior. You know, oh, consume the lifeblood. It's good for you. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel healthy. It strengthens your shell, and you know, all part of the way lifeblood, I guess, spreads. You know, presents itself as you know, it makes itself attractive to other bugs, so that they can eat. So they can spread it further. You know, I guess kind of parasitic in a way. And then war wings. I want to check something in the marrow real quick. I think of the pins over here. There were some stuff here, like the weak. There's a weird spread, the big maw here, the big bone maw. I still don't know what you have to do there. That really doesn't do anything. Another like up here, there's like that weird like part where there's some crumbling stone, which I don't know what might be, but I've seen more areas that had similar like crumbling ceilings, which feels like could be important. I want to go there quick here to show something. Something that I I didn't find it myself. I read from somewhere else, but I do think it's interesting to check. That felt sick. Up here. I feel like I probably passed around his area a couple of times without really putting more attention on noticing. This body right here. This is the wedding pilgrim that was in the beltway in the bone bottom. They mentioned like, oh, I don't want to go out there. I'm gonna wait here a little bit longer. I guess getting the bell piece push them out of there and into the path, and well, they didn't get far long. You poor little one. And we can't even use the needling on it. Well, that's sad. I mean, I didn't really have much time to build up really build up an connection with them, but I guess just, you know, to show off more of how harsh the path is, the whole pilgrimage path. Give me a minute to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm back. Okay, I guess we can continue through my pin list. Yeah, going to the barrow and the deep talks. I think we can. It's faster to just continue through here. You're going to the right. You know, it's really funny, kind of funny, kind of crazy. Like I mentioned, we spent years just wondering about our lifeblood, about having more information about it, about just wanted to know more about what exactly was, if it was what exactly what was doing, and it's kind of crazy that we got it. We got some new information about it that seems to confirm that it's despite, you know, the nice friendly appearance, that it is in some way dangerous, and that the Pale King, yeah, like Spade Cowboy mentioned, that the Pale King wasn't acting out, like it wasn't unprovoked for him to have banned Lifeblood. Nothing really we can do here in the deep docks. Something just I found here. Well, I really didn't find anything new, but there is this. Wait, what are we talking about? Of course, there's something new to do. We had the simple key. We can open the door down here. Okay, but before that, we had to. There you go. I was just running around here, just hitting a couple of walls, not expecting that there was going to be something hidden here. What the hell? Like, how many times like, I feel like how many times like, there hasn't been a secret in like a secret round or anything like that inside the Bell home in, like, I think this entire game. You know, I was just running around here, just hitting the walls when I noticed that this wall was cracked. Well, I guess just let's see what's in here for now. There I am. But you can see a couple more bells from the Beltway. I'm hitting a flea. I see a flea. Where's a bench? I think we can. I think we'll be fine. I want to put on the lava bell because this is dangerous. This does double damage, and it could very well kill me. I'm not worried about you anymore at this point. Okay. Hot. Not high enough to be able to. Hot. I think I can glide into it, but we might need a double jump for here because I don't think I can. Oh, no, I think I can jump to the left. Yeah, that platform's lower. Yeah, there you go. Don't throw me into the lava. Okay, we are almost there. There you go. Hello, little buddy. Rescue Hollow Bartle's lost, please. Flea finder. Oh. They like the first. Like we haven't had like an achievement related to the fleet ever since doing the first quest of them. We have all of them now. Huh. There's not like a pain or anything like that to be able to check how many of them we have, but I guess now we can get a number of them. We have half, I guess, of all of them. But I'm back in a bit. I'm happy to my family with the meal. See you later, Space Cowboy. I'm gonna keep exploring around for now. What else in here? I guess. Going into the TikTok store. The one who needed a simple key. Let's run to it quickly. You know, for that door, I probably when I want to maybe prepare some of my stuff. I come back now and again to Forge Direct to see something change, but I haven't really found anything new. Like, she doesn't have any new stuff. Even though, I mean, it's always a joy to come visit her. Let me. Okay, the full sentence it's really nice to have. I don't want to equip it. You know, I have a couple masks. I think I can forfeit the fracture mask for a bit. At least when we are down here with the magma bell. The other ones I don't have anything I want for now. I mean, I don't really need the purse, so I can equip the magnetite brooch again. This will be good. So yeah, let's you know, after probably since the first stream, I think we found that door, and after 2 other simple keys that we ended up using in a different area, we finally get to explore whatever is in here. You know, I really want to make sure that you have the dice at least. Every door with a chain simple padlock. There you go. Ooh, a heavy door that one is. Okay, look. Oh, let's go. This area might connect to this room in Farfields. I see. You know, there's a lot of place here to explore more. Okay, it was good that I equipped some of the magma bell. There are some lava slopes here. I feel like we're inside like the machinery. Like we are inside of the machine. Like before, we were just walking around the halls and stuff like that. This feels like we are inside their area of work. There are those like cages with. There are like those bowls. I don't know. The one where they was transporting magma all the way up in the citadel. Okay, come on. Okay, come. There was two here. I can. Okay, there you go. Ow. There you go. And don't get caught up in the lava. They drop. Anything up here? Nothing like it. Not like a breakable wall or anything. There's one of those of these guys. You know, what would be good before I farm their journal entry all the way back when I'm doing my exploring. I need to break that one. That one goes into another door which needs to connect to the room to the right. Nothing else down here? More magma stocks. Oh, god damn it! What are you doing? Don't just stay in here. And stay away from him. I hate those enemies. Oh, I thought it was like a weird collision, but no, they are just. At least these are like moving. Well, unless we found some rosaries, which is always good to have. I feel like it's very likely this one of these walls gonna have gonna be breakable, like a breakable crack or something like that. Oh, don't get hit again. I had to wait for my belt to heal back up. There's a level over there, and there are a couple of plants here. You can see some shrubbery. Not this one, more like just leaves. Something in this area is slightly different from. Ow. Oh, a person. Like, the sprites in this area are strikingly different from the ones in the rest of the deep docks. Sharp bundle, not really useful. It looks like they maybe it looks like one of the baskets fell on them or something like that. I don't see a breakable wall over here. Oh yeah, those platforms fall. You can see. Okay, it looks like they like dip the basket into the lava and just bring it back up or something like that. Some of that like explodey magma in here, like explodey rocks that we found in the marrow. Okay, nothing. It seems like we need to come from another way to be able to open these two rooms to the left and right. The only place left to go is the one that connects up here. Whoop. Well, let's get going then. Yeah, we are getting close, but not quite in the area. Okay, that's a new enemy. And let them by. At least they're not gonna kill themselves. And that enemy looks like it's gonna do double massive damage. Okay, get back up here. They're really good at traversing this area. Okay. Yeah, as expected, double massive damage. Okay, and done. Done with. And the deep diver, well-clad bog responsible for mining the deeper, treacherous depths below their docks. Wait for more. Yeah, that is like it's one. That seems like it's the biggest of the deep dock workers. Did I find something new? Ah, yeah, the shadow bundle. I'm gonna have to come back here later to get the full entry. Don't get hit again by the lava. You wanna take double damage. Okay, be careful. And heal still. Oh, like a new item in a room full of those like the play. Barloon's Fury. Endless heat, ignite, incinerate. Barloon's Fury. It's like one of the regular workers. Ignite, incinerate. Yeah, it seems like they're mining those explosive rocks from here. And a flint slate. I might want to be a tool. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. we obtained the 100. What was it? 100 degree needle. Not degree, like degree is a angle measurement. What is it? Please. Yeah, it is degree, right? Like the. I can't look it up. Now I had a question myself. Measure. Yeah, it is measuring degrees. We obtained the why this thing there you go. We obtained the 1,000 degrees needle. Not gonna be interesting to use. Like it only has 5 uses with the level 2, the level 3 pouch capacity. But I feel like it could be really useful for battle. Yeah, that's weird. There might be another one of those big guys. Nope. It seems like you're not using your magma bell. And the floor. At least we reach floor level. think there's only one of them, at least in this. There might be only. You consider there are only. You only have to collect 4 of the D-type. Maybe that might be just the only one that there is here. No, unless we found more in the area. The area down here that you seem to. I think you need the grappling hook, whatever that is, ability. And yeah, we are above here. Okay, that's a lot easier to fight in an area with a higher roof. There you go. They have a lot of rosaries. Okay, and that seems to be it for here. It is almost getting charred by the smoke rock. And here's the lever to open this area. But at least we know. At least we finally explore. We finally know where this door leads to. Careful. There's still like that part with the crumbling roof over there, which I still feel like we have to be able to interact with it in some way. But oh well, at least what concerns us now, we are done exploring this area. Like we are done with all the new stuff I want to check in Deep Dogs. Oh yeah, I also want to show that like I mentioned, I made some. I noticed that, you know, I noticed the thing of the being able to play at the little harps that they are below the Weaver Imperial Spires. You know, did my own checking. I think there are only 2 of them, at least intact. Like the one here in Shellwood. The spire in Clawline doesn't have like anything below it. It might be locked up inside the whatever the door in Crown Lake has. However, we are able to open it. Are there other spires around here? Not. I don't think there anymore. I think that's just these 3. Oh yeah, the one here in Deep Dogs that is broken, and you know I tried playing for it, but nothing happening. But you could see the message trying to show up in the little thing with the message appearing in the other one. Maybe I didn't play right, or maybe it's something else that we can do on over there to be able to get it to show up. You know, maybe just to show that, oh, it is broken, but it would work if it wasn't damaged. But I guess now it's a good opportunity to, you know, we're gonna go to Farfields either way to I could try to go do a first try at the Savage Peace Flag, but I don't think we are doing it. I don't think we are accomplished that soon-ish. I don't really find anything else to check around this area. Just one little secret Easter egg I think I found. Let me go back to. I want to sit at the bench in the Belvis, and also, but I'll probably go and sit on the bench at the Teamsters area. Let me. I don't want it. I want the Reaper one to fight the Savage Beast Fly. Let me think. I could use the library settings, but I feel like that's not really gonna help as much. They want to maximize damage to it. And, you know, have the extra silk. No, I think, considering it tends, from the last one, it tends to take a lot of damage from sting shards. I think having extra damage might be better. Yeah. You know, I don't think I'm gonna manage to get that much silk from it. Okay. Bracing myself for the imminent impact that's gonna be in my face. Because, you know, I forgot to talk about my reasoning here. I think it's one of the few things I got spoiled on the game that, you know, obviously there wanna be a second fight of the beast flight, but I did read somewhere else that the beast flight appear in far fields, especially a room that I thought was very similar to the one where you fought the four cores, and now I see that's probably the four cores room. You know, at least it wasn't like a big spoiler or anything like that, but you know. Yeah. They're gonna destroy the floor. That is terrible! Oh, we can just dive in the lava, I see. What is that thing? Oh, okay. Feels magma. Okay, okay, that's not fair. This is not fair. Okay, that's gonna probably take me a couple of hours to just get it. Okay, I need to have the magma belt to be able to beat this. I'm gonna try to do a second try of it. If not, I'm just gonna, I don't know, quit out or no, not quit out. If I die again, I'm just gonna use a Silk Killer. What's up here? Like it's like you have no floor. It gets to a point where it's basically you destroy the entire floor. Do something! Fuck! Ah, whatever. Don't care. We're back there later. Ah. That's gonna be so annoying to fight, and also because it's a savage beast, has so much health. It will probably take me hours. I don't wanna do that right now. Guess yeah, wanna show. Music here is too loud to. What's another video I got there? Like, I need to get to an area where don't play music to be able to show it. Here's good. Also, while doing my own look around, I went to talk to the singers, not thinking that one of it's something new. And oh, to my this area doesn't have. I need to go to an area that has like silent. There's a part here in the ascent to the Grey Moor where they play music. Here, right here. Let me look at the video. Seamstress. You know, I'm surprised when I didn't think something like that would happen, you know. Knowing that the seamstress and the pinstress look so similar, I should expect this wanna be, and you know, don't see, but whatever. We're here now. The far side of our room, I chance upon a box starkly similar to yourself. Her home, her dress, and her skill. I'm guessing you share some relation.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
I met my sister, you did. In order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. In order at least. So yeah, you are sisters. So I guess the sister she mentioned in her in dialogue wasn't dead. She just far apart for some reason. That's hold true to the old ways of the pin. She was. That's hold true to the old ways of the pin. She was. I sure ain't sharing many of those palin values no more.
Pero Torotano.
So I guess they both were warriors at one point, but she instead decided to take on doing. I one just right one. Mastermizing all cheer and charm, but beneath there's the soul of a killer.
Senta so.
That's it. So I guess something happened between them that made them drift apart and made the seamstress put down weapons. Interesting, fascinating. And there it goes. Well, I was trying to use the moment to wind down after the peace flight encounter. But yeah, so I guess, yeah, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense that they are sisters. And I didn't mention it there, but I also want to point out that when you fight the four chorus, at least when you encounter the four chorus, they have a pin lodged in their head, which at the time was assuming was lace, but now seeing that now given the context, it was probably the sensor that struck it down, you know, so that it wouldn't like disturb the peace of this area. You know, it's very similar to the thing with the what are the names? Huh? Oh, that is to find the peace flight. That is the shards, the shedding of its shell. Ow. But because, you know, I got spoiled on where it was. Doesn't matter anymore. We'll take care of that later. No, and also because the seamstress mentioned that, do not be mistaken by my sister. She had the sort of a, I don't know, they had the port, they had the presence of a killer, that something might have happened between them that made the seamstress and the pinstress drift apart, and for the seamstress to put down weapons, you know, something bad must have happened between them. And well, yeah, the two things I wanted to check in this area was first, something I saw checking by myself was, you know, you had to pay a fee every time you want to get into this area, which, you know, is a little bit annoying, but, you know, it's not a big deal. You can break the door here. You know, don't have to pay anymore, but I don't know how good that might be for the pilgrims in this pressing area. Now that the only thing that was protecting them from the outside world is destroyed. The new from you. You also don't have any new items for me. I guess you're just bullshitting the fact that, oh, once I have enough royals, I'm gonna be on my way. You just want you want to take and take and take. You know, that was one of the things I wanted to try here. The other thing was, there's something in here, like a pit or something like that we cannot reach to yet. But we can. Neither in it. Pass while. Hard shell. Dodging drug. Breakthrough. Pass while. Hard shell. Dodging drug. Pass while. Breakthrough. You know, not much information there aside the fact that it seems to be whoever locked it up in there. It seems like it injured it in some way, you know, because talk about scar shell. Are there anything more in far fields? Let me look at my notes list. That one's done. That other one is also done. Ah. That one's also done. I don't think I have anything else to do here for now. So let's go back to Greymoor and do one of the missions that they asked us to do there. That one, yeah, my nose can go up there. That way I can have them up whenever I want to. Yeah, just climbing up, back up from here. Remind myself that I have to come back there at some point. Another thing I want to talk about was Hunter's March. I feel like it's a pretty small area once you realize, it's just a big hallway until you get to this area here with the box sitting here at the bench and the shopkeeper here, which maybe I have to come back there to show some stuff I found off stream. But if you look at the backgrounds of some areas, you realize that the answer to at least this red rock here, which is like it's part of the ants constructions. Like you can see here, it runs up pretty high in the cavern. Like it runs up all the way up here, all the way up to Greymore. I think there's rooms in Greymore where you can see more of this rock. Just basically, reaching up to this area. Like, I want to say, Hunter's Mark, the Scar territory is a lot bigger than we get to see, than we get to actually explore. And I've looked around that area, and there doesn't seem to be like anything else we can explore for now. My fate, my reward. There is no pain, nor fear, nor there. You're a lot less certain than your flying cousins. My soul, my shell for you. Ow. There you go. Okay, I guess the next thing I want to do, the missions going back to midway home to get the main detector, and also missing brother in Lower Greymore. Probably around this part. Maybe if they are stuck somewhere. Maybe most likely they is in Crawl Lake. You can also visit new too.
Buenera.
Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? I thought the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few pesos left, but I can't be selling them cheap. Shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, nobody ever tastes such sweetness again. Oh, this is gonna be... Unless have to pay a bunch of money, it's probably gonna be another smaller quest to be able to earn it. Oh no, it's just... not that many roharis.
Megina Fora.
For that bartender, I cannot spare so many roharis. But yourself, maybe you're rather a part of the cheap stuff. You just had a key before you head into our blighted lands. I'll buy one animal first. I pride my intensity, but I assure you the few final boss who passed used to pay a lot more. I was surprised that he charged more to the yellow box. Aye, a fair try. This is down at the bottom of the cellar. I'm sure you collect only the vessels or your own. I grind it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiff shell. Oh, and it's smaller area too. I don't have a vintage nectar, but a fair bundle of rosaries for the bottle. I figured you'll be eager to see it yours. Also down there at the bottom of the cellar, I'll get the trap open for you. Just be swift. Let's have the bench first. Gretch, Gretch, I like you. Like, you've been pretty nice to me all the times I passed through here. No, you are what was the word? What always came me when I needed the most. I'll just enter. Like, you are a good bartender. That's weird. Keep seeing those weird stones with like eye symbols everywhere. I'm not really sure what they mean. Right, take care of the... Great, do you know that there are like mites in your cellar? That might not be good for the poor products. Probably should be careful on what I break down here. Like, what are those stuff in the background? Like, I feel like I've seen them a lot throughout this area. Like, weird eye shape. I mean, now, okay, I understand now why he said that it's hard for him to make that trip down here due to his age. Like, this was a lot bigger than I thought. We seem to we are getting close. Seem to like be getting close to the far fields on that much area, you know, with the greenery. We cannot come back. Yeah, I imagine I don't want to put any like secret breakable wall or something like that. Sorry for breaking one of your pots. Yeah, of course, wasn't it that easy. Guard attack. Okay, and now the fact that the Hunter's March runs all the way up to Greymore makes sense. You know, they're trying to make their way into Greymore too. Get back here. You know, and you can see the little ants are also like coming, taking up this area too. Whoop. That's not you. Ah. I need to heal. I didn't realize that was low. Get back down here. There you go. What else? Yep. Ow. Yeah, I still have the lava bell. Oh, welcome back, Space Cowboy. This is clearly OSHA violation. I mean, is it? I mean, where does in the I mean, where does in OSHA fall a tribe of invading ants taken over by Silk break into your storage area? I feel bad that I'm breaking like most of his spots, his storage spots. Yeah, I probably should take care of the most of them I can. Come on. Yeah, it's probably not safe to just leave some ants in here. More. Oh yeah, I think the exit is closed off. Okay, I should probably heal my health if I... There's a lot more than I thought first. Yeah, I think yeah, close the entrance. Wise thing, but now I'm stuck here dealing with them. Hey. Ow. Oh, fuck! Don't corner me.
Friend.
Okay, get a little land. Okay, don't steal from it. Don't get too much distance on me. There you go. Ah! Someone else? Anything else? This whole place is falling up. It's falling apart. It's falling into ruin. Okay, just one. It's kind of left.
Friend.
Not fair. You're falling straight down. Ah. Vintage sector. I feel like most of it, most of the content might be broken now. Well, sorry, Crash, for what happened down here. Like, I feel like most of his stuff probably got destroyed in the process. Ah. Hey, you're back, miss. Oh, commotion below. I thought everything went, smoothly.
Tamiyan.
There, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention. Yes. Well, with your weapon talent, and what I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. So you was the whole thing about not being able to grab the pink test drink by yourself was like a ploy to get you to get me to take care of the ants infesting the cellar. You could have just told me and I would have done it either way. Why? I see you collected your prize, so we both come out well from the trade. And you'll never miss. Nothing Popegno will ever taste it. A drop so fine. Ah, you asshole.
Garama.
There's a hole?
Not now, I don't even. Well, we got the nectar. Now is Courier's Rusher, which for that I need to find Pip first. Pip, or Warren I think was. And the Crusher, which I have no idea where you are supposed to get it. Pico Mago is probably in Sinner's Road. A scroll detailing the sense and taste of Fardun's various bugs and bees. No, it's not here, so they are up somewhere. Probably gonna be able to find them somewhere where I'll find one of our boss or something like that. Not sure where she could be. No. Yeah, I don't know. Like, because the only like big boss I fought recently was the coral, not the coral, no, the clockwork dancers, and those aren't really living to be of her interest. That is right. I mean, the vintage nectar, high quality nectar of a long-lived aphid. Have been stored over many lifetimes to allow accomplished maturation. Many lifetimes. Damn, this stuff is high quality stuff. Okay, the next thing I want to check is, okay, we can keep looking around here for the Courier's brother. Yeah, the Courier's brother, and also we can after that go into Sinner's Road and do some stuff I found there. I mentioned that my disdain for the beast crest And I also mentioned that this one, the Wonder Crest, might be my favorite of the crests. It's pretty close tying with the what's the name? The Reaper Crest. Oh, nice. It is. They're off. So I like the Reaper Crest for, like, you know, long range combat. And I like this one for, like, the more close of fast paced one. Whoop. They're going up. They might be. Okay, where are they now? I love the trail. Okay, I might have to go back and pick it up again. Okay, they're up. I really should stay focused when doing the tracking quest. I really should stay focused on fighting the enemies. I mean, it's a focus on following that path and not fighting the enemies. Okay, it's over here. And the path ends there. Went to the right at least, so I didn't go into the... Okay, where? Where did they go next? Okay, the path came up here, and then it ended, and then... Okay, there it is. Since night, they are indeed going into Sinner's Road. Well, sorry about that. Serve me right. I was gonna come here either way. Sinner's Road. You know, this funny. The missions are really servicing the party that I have planned for the stream before the stream. Okay, we don't have to call in the attention of the beast. Let's not have the attention of many of the mock ropes. I know. One of the ingredients of the butler should be in here. A mock roach grub or something like that. I still don't know why the Green Prince was imprisoned in here. You know, one of all places. Don't fall into the water. Don't drink the water. There you go. Lord. Going up. Okay, don't lose the pattern, go too far away from it. You know, it also works perfectly because this area has another thing that I was going to, another pin. It took a little bit too long to be able to follow it. Okay, I think I'm hearing them. Up here. Yeah, they're there. They're being attacked by these people. There you go. It's funny, like the one in Belhar is like the short one, and this is the tall one. Brothers, clearly. Safe is Bill. But who is it's rare care for the shell of another. Name yourself, good bug.
Hironare.
I am Hornet Bill. You better wish for your return to Belhard, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip! How he worries always. Bless I am for the care. He and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. And the missing brother, wish granted. Now we can go back there and get the rushers.
Mi offende?
He fast for Bellheart Bill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blading claw. Aye, yes, the Bellhara and my brother. I shall fly quickly quick. You're passing the way again. Stop and keep greeting. It might also give more items to Ray. I think was the name of the shopkeeper in that area. And yeah, this one of the other thing I want to check here that I can't believe I didn't notice. Actually, you know, I was probably like infected with the maggots and wasn't thinking on exploring, just trying to get by. That's a clearly way I can just climb up from. I don't know, just don't mess it up somehow. And there you go. And there's like a home in here too. Oh. Okay, NPCs, not enemies. You're funky looking. Cruel and Benjin. Oi, why are you coming here? All the muck. With a nasty looking poker by your side, eh?
Oh no.
Yeah, why are you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We're not like the rush keepers.
No.
It's got the Kellogg's Benjin. She's blaming it for us, homemade.
Da, fenestra.
I mean, you know, harrington bugs. I cut down only those who bar my pan. That's so. Well, then keep us outside and inclined to let strangers pass by. So that we're making good use of your poker there, Missy.
Benny Frank.
The roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? It's a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Oh, man, no.
Us moor bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild fast breeders. Them muck roaches. Or chill and tough meat. You can even crack them open, but options ain't plenty, so we ain't choosing. It ain't so bad to it once you're used to it, because it's the best bit. Well, then the choice cut and we ain't had it for ages now. Life is still alright. Benjin here's wasting away before us. Poor wretch. Those are your emotions, eh, Missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go put some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'll be fair trade waiting for you. Oh, this might be the mission to get the mug rush grub. Rush cuts. Well, why not? Now that I'm in the area. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you promised to self just now, Missy. Mug are like that difficult to kill, but not that hard. Well, bet you get to it. Mug are everywhere along these old roads. What a few have blocked their guts out. It's a sin. I probably don't hear that a raspy voice is making my throat hurt. Said the moors used to grow up plenty of fresh food, way back before that Seattle said us about catching their fatting thread. Sounds right, lovely, miss. Always eating, never trouble by no grumbling belly. You're like a hatchling, Benjin, given to fancies. No brain rush is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work. Not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. But yet again, another instance of the Citadel messing up with people's livelihood. Especially more of them keepers are succumbing to that strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. So whether one them roach guts you promised us, Missy. Plenty, but not too... patiently, but not too patiently. You got me?
Oh no.
Can't find the mug roach around these roads. Go one down and reach inside itself to pull out the tasty guts. You had like gloves or something. That means the putrid smell. Knock me on the head, old girl. Grey guts, rag shell. Nothing left but dust to sell. That means the putrid smell. Knock me on the head, Holger. Grey God's rat shell. Nothing left but dust self. Okay, that's it. They had a couple tools in back here. They look like a shed of some kind, I guess, for the roach, the original roach keepers. Well, at least something else for us to do here. Next thing I wanted to do in this area was, now that we have the courier, and now that we are here, I guess just go here to the bench. You know, there was the whole thing, you know, the bench not working and all that stuff. Oh god, now that we... You know what, it's easier to just climb up from here. You know, there was the whole thing of the bench not working, it getting stuck. That made this area 10 times more hard than it should have been. And of course, I went back and checked by myself to see if I could figure out what was wrong with it. But, you know, my assumption was that there was like a breakable floor or anything or something like that below the bench, because, you know, that's typically where the mechanisms to get it to work are. And Shakra's not here anymore. I guess she left already. And I noticed that this wall is breakable. And particularly I know the fact that I think I climbed to that wall while looking to how to open it. And I just didn't occur to me to hit it. I seem to have a little platforming session here. At least it's not over that maggot water. Ow. Of course. Ow. I don't care. Okay, listen. Just let me get through here. I think we had this crest that makes platforming a lot easier. There you go. Okay, we had to get in the water either way, but we are below it, so we are close to. Yeah, these are the gears. There you go. And the bench will be going all the way up now. Yeah, I guess, you know, if you did find the bench, this will be like the way of the game showcasing to you that you could just use it to heal the maggots. Ah, it feels good. Well, that is one of the things I wanted to do here. There were other things to set up. Yeah, of course, yeah. Get the all for a bench. It is a really, it would have been really nice to have this bench when I was exploring this area. So I'm not completely complaining. Oh yeah, and we got this one. The termite, flying bone mite that lives near magma, roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. I feel I'm gonna get the entry pretty easily while fighting the savage fish flight. Roach gods on the mock roaches of Fitness Row and collect roach gods for their bodies. 10 of them. What's the career mission? The career mission. Oh yeah, the career mission is already completed, so I don't have to check it again. It appears launch is ready, so I'm gonna have to go on launch sprays real quick. Let me complete some of these quests first before going. Although maybe get to the bench with 6. Ow. Okay, one of the top tiers was over here. There you go. Probably I need to kill the enemy over here. No, I don't have to. Okay, there's a breakable wall over here. Which is something I noticed. A room too. Are we... Is this... okay, we are. Yeah, this is a new area. That is a new part of the Citadel too. Could we access the Citadel through like this back area? Really crazy. Like, it's probably a lot of focus on the fact that you had to fight the last judge to get through to it. Maybe not. Huh? There are lace bugs through here. There are some of the roach keepers corpses in the ground. The music around here is pretty serene in comparison. The mist. Okay, we'll come back here later. At least it was one of the stuff I want to, you know, was looking for, a new area to explore. Feels pretty odd that, you know, feels pretty odd such a way to enter it through a brick hole wall tucked away in a corner. Almost found down there. In that one. There's a last judge keep to the Citadel, but I have no idea what the way is. I had the feeling that we found it with that mist area. It's crazy. It's crazy that you can skip the last judge and, you know, the whole cutscene with you opening the door. Okay, one at a time. You can see that we ripped their chests open. Okay, at least it looks like we can just collect it from any of them. Roach guts. Oh, it's disgusting. Fresh innards of a mock roach. Total slimy with that rank odor. Unpalatable to moss. Palatable to moss, but the few things they have left to eat. Ow. Roach guts. Ow. More guts. I feel like we're gonna be able to collect the tent pretty easily because, you know, there's a lot of roaches along the path. Hey, you. Ow. Okay, be careful with this, guys. God damn it. I'm probably gonna have to kill it. I have to get by. Oh no, I don't have to. I just can just jump from that one. Okay, just let me through. Okay, I need to get to the bench now. Like, I need to run to the bench. Not here. Wait, no, not here. Need to run to the bench and do not call the attention of any enemy. I think so. Going. You got another cocoon, another silk eater. That's great. Thanks a lot. Well, we discovered a new potential to a new area. How the hell is there a map for a new area down here if we are like connected to the underworks? You know, there's no space for another map there, unless the mist is part of the underworks area too. That would make sense. But well, lunch is ready, so I'm gonna go there real quick, and I'll be back in, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes, and we'll continue exploring. Yes, I mean, what we've been doing this whole time, just exploring Farloom. See you all in a bit. Let me just... Yeah. Whoop. Hold on, I need to change the meme to something else. Forgot to do that before stream. So I have something good. You know what? It works. There you go. Let me put on some music too. And I'll be back in a bit. I return from my lunchtime. And it's picking even higher. Sweet. I return from having lunch. Had mushroom soup. And yeah, some more regular stuff, nothing like that special, but the mushroom soup was nice. It's good. Now, hold on, let me check this out. Let me stop the music for now. You know, I've been considering of changing the wedding screen to something more specific because, you know, typically when I go out, you know, whenever I use it to the waiting screen, it's because there you go. It's happening somewhere. I had the there you go. Typically when I use the waiting screen, it's because I out for lunch, so maybe I should consider changing the drawing there. Something more related to that. Well, let us return to what we're doing. We're playing. How much was I? Oh, like 150 minutes. Not that long. I could probably change the text in the wedding screen to something different, like, I don't know, maybe a little bit less than, like, I don't know, 15 to 30 minutes. I feel like that would be more accurate than the 30 to 40. Well, whatever, that's extreme organizing and stuff like that shenanigans. Let's go back into the game. 44 hours, man. Okay, what we're doing was we were, you know, collecting the roach guts for the people in the little home. Yeah, and I can get sticks. I'm pretty sure that sticks just simply just, you know, you just go play for a bit, and once you go back, it's gonna have a new silk either for me to collect. I have marked something up here. It's probably a breakable wall, something like that. You know, now that I have the second bench in this area, you know, it's still difficult, but not as, like, crazy difficult than it was from before. Let's not get unnecessary attention. It is higher from here. Here, no, further above. Oh yeah, I think it's next to that corpse. Yeah, I had to. Yeah. Ow! Get back here. There you go. Heal now. I think I could have. No, I don't. There's not. I wanted that tower to be able to get together with having to do the whole way around. But yeah, you can see a breakable wall here. Okay, I guess Sinus Rose just connects to every new area I have left to find that I just didn't find on my first run around it. I guess it makes sense, you know, seeing where Sinus Rose is positioned in the map. Hello. Vile water! Oh, I heard stories about this place. Terrible, terrible stories. I'm not ready to come around here yet. I'll be back here later. Lovely music at least. Okay, so we have just 2 new areas just through some breakable walls that I ended up missing. This area, man. I don't know what is it about it. That's just I don't know what is it about it, but it's just it keeps surprising me. Okay, I just need to fight the. There we go. I think it's good strategy to fighting the roaches now. Almost good. Okay, it doesn't work. The strategy doesn't work. There's another roach here too. Yeah.
Friend.
There you go. How many more do I need? 7. I need 3 more. I need 2 more. Really? You don't. There you go. You don't even attack twice in a row.
Friend.
I need 2 more. Then there are more down here to the left. Like all the way down. Oh, funny, make me falling and hitting the ground. Alerted them on my presence. Ow. You wanna kill me? I just keep running into it. There is 1 more. I'm gonna die, but not careful. There you go. And that is the last one. We shot that. I love. But I will mention it there that I love the fact you can if. I love how reactive the enemies in this game are. Like, if you don't make noise in that area, which by your action you can cause noise, the roaches don't wake up, and if you make too much noise, even the roaches in the foreground wake up too, and just cover away. I don't want you annoying me right now. You need to go back in here. And there we go. I got your stuff, guys. Oh, someone's carrying that delectable set. Not to deliver us what you promised, Missy. Oh, why the delay? You keeping them guts for yourself? Here, Kroll. She's going back into her promise. Ha! Promise is easily broken. But then, there's a lot of other things. How about you don't consider your greed there, Missy? Oh, someone's hurrying. Yep. There you go. You want to see the other dialogue? Wish granted.
Sentaso.
The smell is so overwhelming. I've never seen so many roach cuts at once. Imagine me all made. God, rip out your on themselves. These gods still need cutting and cleaning and sewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Oh no.
Why, my big girl, if it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough.
No terra.
What about you, Missy? You'll be joining us for the exquisite meal?
Yanara.
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I feel a taste of such delicacy is wasted on me.
Nera lela.
Kindly saying that she doesn't want to try this trash. I was hoping as much. You can sing, but there is too many, eh? Well, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us. Appoint the weapon you're making from when I used to struggle the mug roaches myself. But you get good use of it. Axe. Sharp pins designed to be scattered on the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps on them. I didn't remember seeing the trailer somewhere. It's not like that'd be good for grounded enemy battles. It's not gonna help me fighting the beast flame, but whatever. But a lot of tools now. You haven't tried the flint slate either.
Nesvir.
The beasts outside and their masters like are unsnared by this land's silken affliction. The lucky folks who have not succumbed.
Hasolame.
The hunting? Oh, we got that all worked out. My enemy are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's fate that gets you. It's all caused by being to the bout.
Oh, mena no.
Yeah, or maybe not being about enough.
Huh, mena
Remember, it's safe that's not to think about it at all.
Just call them.
Well, fine here, miss. Content like. Russ, it were of time you made your way, eh?
Sentaso.
Yeah, be on your way. And thanks for your help there.
Just call them.
Sentaso.
Okay, that's it. We did not find the thing of the mission for the pickle mock maggot. I mean, that area we just found wild water seems to continue, and it's the theme of gross maggot water. So it's probably more. We could probably find it there. Well, I guess. Oh, there's something that's one last thing I want to check in this area first before continuing. Oh, I'm already on the water. Let me go back to the bench so I can heal up. Yeah, pile water and not gonna tell me, then I know the area we just found, the mist. Oh. It is yeah, the lowest room down here. There is a pathway here that looks like will require double jump, but of course, naturally that's any area that has flying enemies. Okay, let me just try to avoid the mug roach, at least. Just... Okay, there it goes. Come here, please. Come. Okay, that's enough. Nice. And now here should be that room, that closed room that's in the... that had a closed door. These are like pipework similar to the other, so I guess this is like a more refined place. I hear someone. Yeah. Doors open. Maybe this is the place where they... this is like their work, their main work session where they collect all the food for the Citadel box. I still cannot get up there, even behind on the skip thing. Like they require you to have the double jump for this. Ah, well, I guess it was too good to be true. I still don't have whatever Jarnaby, the one thing what Jarnaby will want from me. So the something nasty with something nasty inside. I still don't know what it is, but you know, could be something found in one of these areas, like foul water and such. I think that's everything for now. We can explore in Sinner's Road. You know, we found the two connections to the new areas, which is the important part. So which else to go? We need Toxic for here. There's nothing new here. Not gonna fight the peaceful yet. Nothing else through here. This area, but I still cannot get into there because I need the bookshop here too. New the marrow. New here. New here, we're to explore here. I guess what's left is go back to Shell One, then blast the steps. And a couple of stuff that there is inside the underworks, and then we can go back to continue the coral chambers and that, and just get into White Wall. Going down. Please, get out of the way, please. There we go. Man, they are relentless. Oh yeah, so we have to go back to Belhard to be able to get the rushers. Is she not here? No, she's not. We're gonna have to find her eventually at some point. Yeah, the new area we found in Sinner's Road. The Mugmuggle might be where is Skull? The Mugmuggle might be in that section. Too, now that I think about it. And I don't think I had to. No, oh yeah, Beltis will be faster to just pick to get to Belhard. Belhard. There you go. I'll need to figure out something that will lead me to get to Hunter's Mark, because there are two things I want to show off that are found there. But I don't know if the path's gonna lead us over there. I should have a quick look around here to see if I can find some of the bells. Like, I really don't need that many. Just a couple more. Okay, I don't think they have anything new to say to me. There is one. Still need... I just need one more. I just need one more. That's bound to appear eventually at some point in here. I should have taken the pick at that one that I discovered by myself. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, that's all of them. Good. Now we can finally return to Belhard. I don't remember what the war was for it, but you know, it's completely the quest that matters. Yep, I do. We're back in here. Turning the silver bells to bell hearts, wishful and collect the reward. Finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. I wonder what is it. I think when I figure out the quest mentioned that why they were so important because you know the metal they are made of.
Modella.
Hi,
Rendi.
Miss Traveler. How do your valiant contributions to our little town starting to feel like its old self again? Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. Also, I feel like there are more permanents than before.
Da, Finestra.
I have seen the changes myself, Pablo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain.
Ula socia.
Indeed, generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, and deadly threat. Belhar is best by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few as you met.
Luminarat.
In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I decree a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your own? Aww. Wow, you shouldn't have to. Oh my god, I love it. This is everything I wanted out of Thermouth, you know. A town that we can contribute to and you know make it grow bigger. And just our own house. I just love games that let you get a house for you. Place to reflect. A bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top beside our good pin master.
Yanara.
I had no plans to settle Pablo, but for now my task in Farland remains. And what it does, I receive may prove useful.
Modella.
Of course, good for it to inspire us all. And if trouble ever descends on you, it surely won't hurt to have our resident warrior close at claw. Bell home key. Key to a restored bell home bell above Belhar. Man, it's a little bit. I wish there was like an achievement here or something like that, you know, for basically being the hero of this town. And I just, you know, it feels nice seeing you know, or good actions have resonate with the world.
Finel.
We're lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Belhar, you are always welcome, and you and your big sharp blade.
Finel Pinek.
It's funny that instead of going around, they had to do the troll. But let's turn the bells. Nice. And we got a rosary necklace. It's a small one, but it's nice to have. Hello again. Fancy buying something special before your task switch away? Okay, no new items from the rescuing the carrier. Ah, look at them, dude. Miss Davids, we are together at last. My brother and myself will return to say it's safe.
Cadestre.
And please, you found one another. If you're planning to venture out again, I would urge you to consider for the sake of yourselves. We know it. Much. We cannot be living with this home of bells no more. Here we will remain for sure to survive. But we instead did land together. Clever. Yes. Those pilgrims then that pass. Maybe they will help for small reward as we have. When you miss saving, yes. Saving is done. Her wishes now we ask. Now it's time for Miss Carrier.
Hironare.
Carriers are required a rasher of meat for an old bug in the citadel. Can you prepare it for me? Up. There's those for finest food. It tastes appreciated. We can prepare it most prompt. Miss Carrier has only to ask. Like we are. We can do the delivery for them. I love everything about this area. Everything about it. Just, you know, we say the town, we say the front, the widow, and you know, all we've been doing is just helping it grow, helping it come back to shape, and and the fact that everyone just, we are just helping the community, helping what's little is left of Farlum, but what actually matters, the poor residents caught in all this, and just seeing the effect behind the world, seeing them everyone be so thankful for our actions, it feels nice. Bomb button supplies. Sure. Bomb button supplies. And delivery and reward. I love it. It's got like its own special insignia. I must come on the delivery for the box in their camp beside the bone. Now even this challenge. Down there at the base, where many pilgrims journey start to raid for the climb, these deliveries will give much value. A home is carrier. For the part you must know. Oh no. All the deliveries are in need of great care. Do not tell me that. Do not tell me. This is this version of the delicate flower quest. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport, only leg claw. We must be used to see them where they need to be going. Carry the delivery and stay safe, Miss Carrier. Careful like your own shell. Oh. Okay, it's not that similar, the menu is expanded. Heavy clothes containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids delivered to Bone Bottom. Okay, and something that has like 3 hits max. Cannot use Spell Beast either. I should have picked up the deal. Okay, see you then. Let's check our hub. Oh, that's a really nice bell too. A log bell home. Resident. Acquire your own bell home. Oh, they even decorated with red carpet, red drapes, and even a red bed. I was hoping we will sleep in here, but I guess. This is the best part of the game. That just feels nice. Please let me have like, I don't know, a shell or something where I can put my little hornet statuette. It just, I don't know why this gets me. It's getting me emotional. I don't know why. Like I feel like like the whole everything I mentioned about Bell already, and now this that Hornet's hospitality, Hornet's care, and after all that, what's our reward? Just a place to rest, where we can feel safe, where we can be surrounded by other bugs that we help so much, that they in turn show so much kindness to us. With kindness. The war has been harsh on. It has been harsh, has been dangerous. Everywhere we turn, something wants to cause us harm again and again, from hollowness all the way to here. That's why we are here, because we are, because our life, just for the mere part of Hornet's existence, her life is always been in danger and in covering in trouble. So you know, just having a moment where she can get some a moment of rest, a place of rest, a place where can she maybe for just a moment feel like at home, that at home. It's just, this is nice. This is really nice. Come on, work. I want to take a capture of this. There you go. Nice. Deliver supplies. Deliver supplies to the fixer Flicky in Bone Bottom. I don't have the rings to string up some rosaries. I hope there are more missions. I hope there are more missions where we can decorate this house more. I just... Man. Even if I cannot stay here, I hope that... Oh, you can even close the door. Even if I cannot stay here, at least I want this place to, you know, feel like that, like a home. A place which... A cozy place where we can stay. I should also do some change on my items. That could be better for drinking the rushes. I mean, it really is just like a straight line from here through. From here through Shellwood and then just the drop down. I don't have to get... Okay, it's not getting hit, so... So I don't have to use any of the defensive ones, that at least this kind of. You know, I get... So, no, okay, I mean, we can get hit, there's not too much. But yeah, having just anything that's gonna mitigate damage the most is gonna be probably helpful.
Modella.
If you're ever finding that bell from the little bear, make sure to pick with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishing. Yes! Yes! You want talking about? You want talking about? We can decorate our home. Ah, game of the year. Game of the year. Like we're almost at the end of the year. I mean, like, I've included 2026 too. I mean, I'm gonna be hard because also 2026 is when DeltaTune Chapter 5 comes out. That's just useless for a passing pilgrim. But for a new resident, it's just the stuff without a bell coming into home.
Socia.
Hey! Wake up, please. Well. Welcome to you, our new residents. I hope you're finding your new home to your taste.
Gina Fora.
It's a finely furnished bed, madam. I am fortunate to have a safe space to rest, and we might stay here may be short. However long you are with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This domain for the riff-raff winding through. But it was kicking a bell. That's funny. This domain for the riff-raff winding through, but for a fellow bellheart that reserves the finest. Oh my god! Making me emotional. A sturdy desk is the heart of any fell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Please tell me I can put the statuette here. Please tell me, please.
Oh, yeah.
A fine purchase you made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. I'll let that actually like going up there to set it up. Gleam lights. Wine glows filled with gleam flies. Oh, so we had okay, so we now have a name for these things. It's not Luma flies, it's gleam lights, gleam flies. Still brighten up even in the darkest spell. That's a moment when we get it set up on your bell home. Oh, the pond catcher was coming down in the last second. And bell lacquer. If a good solid bell up there, so it's surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? Protect the cove and a little flair. Not enough. Hold on. I've been saying this for a reason. How much I need? I think it was one. I think yeah, one of these. Yeah, one of these should be enough. I just want some of the extra rosaries for the part ahead. I wanna call it Chio. Oh my god. Can pick a color. I mean, I want to make it red because I feel like most people are gonna make their bell home red because Hornet. You know, I don't feel like many are gonna pick blue, and I think blue is a nice contrast to Hornet's red, so let's pick this one. The perfect choice. Your bell's about to be looking the finest in town. We get the work started straight away. And I could start on the painting dress yet. Give us a little more time and your bell will be shining anew. And that's it. Thank you so much for everything, really. Oh, you can see the penguins. Oh, they have like a little ladder here too. Oh, dead. Oh. Also, we can check our relics here too. Oh, and that's the little lights up there too. I want to. There you go. I want to sit down for a moment, a little bit more. You know, I don't know what else to say. Like, I feel like I said everything I had to say, and then the game keeps on surprising me even more. It's just this feels nice, you know. A little place to rest. It even comes with a little glow fly. Then what's the name? Yeah, glow fly. Anything else here? I really wish they could have set up the statuette here. Just so that it will look nice, and maybe like in the bench or something like that. Are the other ones gonna say something about the fact that we are now neighbors?
Mi offende?
Okay, nothing for now. I'm working towards it, don't worry. Ow! Fuck, that took... Oh! Shit, we cannot! We cannot even harfall with this.
Mia Samasa.
Oh, we have a problem. the bench doesn't even like regenerate it either. You see like whatever color we choose is gonna say like that. Okay. Now that that whole thing with the bell home is done, we cannot start our way to Bone Bottom. I like that they included a little marker there so you know where to go. Actually, taking the way through the Marrow might be better because there aren't really that many. Oh wait, but I'll have to get through that. Through the bell area with the force and all of that. Yeah, I think going to Sherwood might be best. Okay, do not engage in combat. Continue through here. Careful with the pond keepers. Okay, I know there's like a road or something like that through here. Oh wait, we can. I don't think we can. No, the Weaver thing is up there, higher above. Shit, I need that one to get out of the way. I can pass through. Just go underwater. There you go. Okay, and as long as I don't hard fall, this should be good. This should be fine. Just avoid all these enemies. No need to engage in pointless combat. I'm really fearful now. I know there are some enemies here. Oh no, wait, it's in the... here. Yeah, with the spikes. Okay, just to be safe, I'm gonna take the elevator. There you go. Well, at least doing that one wasn't that hard. Click. There you are. There, I bring supplies from the town of Bells above to aid your camp and its residents. Ah, mighty thankful these folks be. We'll arrive here with nothing but their shell. The delivery there will make things a little easier on them. Nice. More supplies, wish granted. For coming all this way, take a few bits. You well earned them. And a lot of you, quite a lot of them. Lives are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. But arrive here with nothing and often leave without much more. What did you say? Feed your fear. Climb to glory. For your youth, dear Farlow. Reach your life. Stay together. I think that's the same dialogue he had last time. Well. I should probably go check again. Oh yeah, I can just use the abilities to get back to Belhart. And that's a perfect segue into my next area I wanted to check, which was Shellwood. Belhart. I want to check Shellwood and some stuff I think I marked there, and this day also the Weaver flag, the Weaver heart thing in the ground. Carriers up here. And delivery still need making, Miss Carrier. We so much need your help. Would you is ready for the giving of it? Queen's egg. The carriers rushes are also gonna be also delivery, isn't it?
Nesvir?
I cannot aid you carriers, not now. My own tasks are too pressing to consider taking on your deliveries. Look, some pickers may pass with sound mind and strength remaining. They may choose to promise your wishes. The wish of play they come, Miss Savings. Our tasks go mostly with you still. Yeah, we're gonna have to deliver that carriers rushes all the way through here. Dear God, that's gonna be painful. Especially with the amount of enemies that are in the way. I could probably try to kill most of the big ones, but... Dear God. What's the other one? English with supplies, one button supplies. Beginner's Rest. It's not that far from here. Like... Pretty much basically like... You have to get to Greymore and then... Just try to not bump into the enemies that are... in far fields. But then we can do most of this at some point. The Queen's Egg... I got no idea when I'm supposed to deliver that one, but it gives a lot of rosaries. Oh, I can just take it. Okay, it's not a delivery. There's your Miss Carrier. Meat to prepare fresh in your special way. Miss Carrier must know Roger has delicious, strong, fatty food, but it's not long lasts. In a store quick, it is favored. Fast turns foul. If the Roger is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the zero alone. No desire to see your efforts or your scan supplies wasted. Okay, it seems that it does the exact same thing as... Yeah, it is the exact same thing as the Rushers, so probably... Yep, it's the exact same thing as the Rushers. So do not get hit and do not get the bellways. I guess I'll try to see if I can make my way there. You know what? I can take the paddle with it. I'll make my way there quick. And you know, if it gets destroyed, so be it. I can come back here for it later. This is like time sensitive, but I don't think it's actually time sensitive. I think it's just to the skill that it'll go to waste if I get hit too much. And not really any easy way up to the person. It is body made of indeterminate origin. Once prepared, it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. They're ready to merge in coral chambers. So we haven't found like a chocolate or anything. So yeah, I just have to come through here, take it through here. I had to take the way up to the Belbies. Through here, I'm gonna have to do all the winding roads through here too. Here. But even then, I cannot deliver it here because I had no way to access from here up here. So these are pretty much in vain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that one later. That is boiling with time. Yes, it is. The time is winding down. Okay. I'll probably take care of that one later. I don't know if today or if another day. But we'll not worry with that one for now. Right now we still have to do some check over on the map. Jerez, Shellwood. I didn't feel like any breakable walls or anything like that. There's only the going back to the Great Route and looking for the Weaver Spire. Through here, up here. Okay, for something I managed to... Okay, I think gonna be... Part of the quest I think gonna be smart first, trying to kill all the enemies in the way there. We're trying to make it... You know, the enemy... I feel like, you know, the biggest hurdle in the way gonna be the enemies. I'll just rush it to destroy it. It doesn't show in my inventory either. Yeah, we cannot do that one right now. That one's gonna need preparations and careful thinking of what I want to do. Yeah, that one. Let me give me the tools I have back. Here you go. I should also try to cool the other new tools I got. The attacking tools. I can try the flint slate for now. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think the smartest thing to do there for the rushers was gonna you know, first go to the entire way and try to kill all the enemies. You know, like I mentioned, the enemies are gonna be probably the thing that's gonna make things the most difficult. And the message: Sister Spider, housebound to branch. Watch over this box, passing safe. Guarded by fear, no longer your meal. What? Why the father housebound to branch? You're talking about how it's buried here. Watch out these blocks, passing safe. Watch out the buildings and whatnot. Guarded by fear, no longer your meal. What? Okay, I understand the first part, but what does the second part mean? Guarded by fear, no longer your meal. Is this talking about like when the Weavers used to, you know, act like normal spider and just cut bugs in their webs to eat them? I don't know. At least that's what I can think of right now. I don't know what else could it mean. What if I feel no longer your meal? Fear. Probably 20 seconds I'm missing of this. I like the reactor nearly, but nothing else happens now. Well, that was one of the things I want to do. Really, only other thing left for me in this area is going back to the Grey Route. You know, because I feel like I have a feeling, you know, I don't know exactly what the deal with them, but I have the feeling that maybe enough time has passed for whatever mission they have for it to have open. Mission or whatever the hell's happening there. They have no idea what the deal with that thing is. You know, they're clearly more than just a bug. They're like, they need to be like a living plant or some sort. So it's still just here. Time will come soon. The time of prayer approaches. Not yet. Probably need to advance more in the story until something happens here. And yeah, that's pretty much what I don't really have like much else to do here compared to the other areas. Like I didn't find like any breakable walls. I feel like most of them I found a way trying to look for the hearts, the hearts thing, the purple hearts. I guess next area should be last steps, even though I'm still missing a couple of some of the abilities I need to fully explore there. Just continue to hit. Should be good. Out of my way, please. Elevator coming up. Ow. I didn't properly jump that one. I don't think there's anything else I can do here that is like clearly visible in the map. Yeah, no, I think that's everything. Just continuing straight to the left. Whoop. Yep. And like also I also didn't find like that much new stuff in last steps either. There's only like 2 things there too. Let me look at my notes if I have anything else I want to check before going into the white war. What would happen there? Yeah, no, not really many more things left for me to do. I basically check all the notes I had on things around here. So I don't here basically just yeah, and also the underworlds, but I need to find my way through there first. Nothing at all. And we are here. There's probably if we're gonna have new movement-related abilities, probably gonna be good to get them first before doing the courier mission, the courier delivery. Oh, also, I didn't show this one on stream, but I found this level while exploring by myself that opened this little shortcut here, which would have been nice to open it the first time I came around. But whatever. That's gonna be good to check on the police too. Now that we are in our way. Don't care about you. Probably gonna be good to get you out of the way. Okay, it is down here. Because naturally, just like the rest of this massive fall through Farloom, I guess that there was gonna be something hidden through here. I know, boy, was I right? Let me. I really gonna annoy it. Gonna make this really hard to do. Yeah, this one. This bug in the cage, like. No, not really a cage, but like one of these elevators. I just have a swing, not really that big of a deal. All the elevators just go up to the area with the Belfies. We should be shouldn't take too long. Now we had all these shortcuts and whatnot. Well, it really feels like there should be more. Like, it really feels like there should be more applicable ones around here, but I just... If there is, I haven't found them yet. Okay, here we are. What I want to talk about was... Remember that last stream that I discovered that you could just hold the button to... You know, talking about Lumble here. The last stream I discovered that you could hold the button to get it... To just shake the dice longer. Well, afterwards, I was playing that there is actually a way you can assure yourself to win every time in the dice game. Like, I think it's like you have to count the amount of times Hornet shakes her hand, and at the 14th time, oh no, 14th not, like the after like 12 to 13 shakes. The next time you throw it, it's gonna win, assuredly. And if you do that enough times, you could like win something from Lumble or something like that. You know, after once I realized that, I wanted to come here and try to do that off stream and record once I won them. I don't know, because I assume it would be fun to try and do. And I also read that this could happen. I wasn't sure when it was going to happen, but I'm assuming that the defeating the cupboard dancers triggered it. Like, I didn't really grow that attached to Lumble to really feel sad about that this happened, but I wanted to win the game. I wanted to get this item by winning the game at least. His dice. The magnetite dice. The plating scarf from magnetic material. Using simple games and belief to bring luck to the bearer. Not gonna tell me what it does. But I mean, for such an odd way of being able to acquire before basically they die, I imagine something interesting had to happen there. Well, that was really it for last steps at least. Replace the magnetite, the magnet by the other magnet stuff. Luck. I don't know exactly what cool luck really helped me into and belief to bring luck to the bearer. We had to see whatever luck this luck means. Well, not yet. That one's done. That one's done. The other things I cannot check yet. I have to go into the underworlds. I think the easiest way is going to be Grand Beltway and the elevator, the Ventrica. The Ventrica into the underworlds. Yep. First, let me just check by how the fleets are doing. I didn't do the quick strat to get through here. Damn it, don't fall. There you go. And here we are. Hold to firing. I should not speak to the fleet master, because if they tell me to accompany them in their caravan, I feel very likely I might skip up on something, on a boss or anything like that, because it's technically a move to a boss arena. And I know that if you go to... You get enough fleas, and you come to the flea master, and you get them to move to the entrance of Belhar from Greymoor, you miss out on the Moorwind fight, which is such a weird thing to have added. And I don't know, like, I don't know how that was, like, how are you, how are you supposed to get the entry of the Moorwind and things like that? Like, is that Moorwind just not counted for the mission, for the Hunter Journal, the completion of it? And you can also move here to the last Judge Arena, which... Can you skip the last Judge battle with the fleas? I don't know, I feel like a lot of what if, and I don't want to think about it. At least I don't want to dare miss out on content. Especially if it is a boss fight or something like that. I seem to be doing fine, at least. Okay, that was it. I just... Let's go back to the Citadel. Ah, these winds. These blasted winds. Not now. Ah. Sorry I wasn't just hitting the mic. I just sometimes I need to scrub my face and tend to accidentally hit the mic. Well, back to the Citadel. Okay, Grand Bellway. There you go. And into the Pentrica. I guess I can deliver the items I have now later. I see some... Yeah, I can deliver the item later. For now, I probably should... No, there's not stuff I need to check in this lab too, but I mean, I can check whatever I have to... Whatever I mark here in this lab later when I have the hook shot to get to... Whenever I want to explore Mount Fae. What is out there. Yeah, for now, let's go to the Underworks. Check some of that stuff I'm marking there. You know, there's this entire other right side, and I imagine to be able to get into it, I'm gonna have to come through the mist. That row is something in the lower path here and something way below. And also, I don't have all the entries of all the underworkers, so I should probably get some of them while I'm on the way. Thank you for your chances, at least. You don't really have that many hurries. Come down here, please. Ow. I need to check which underworkers do I have and which ones do I don't. Need all the flying ones and on the scrub, and yeah, the flying ones and the scrub are the ones I don't have yet. Verima. Get it! Okay, there you go. Doesn't have to last for too long. Okay, don't die. Okay, get closer to me at least. There you go. It's besides the fact that it meets all my strings that when I was using it, it is clearly a lot faster using the blink. There you go. And heal. Okay, the one thing down here. Don't push me into the grinding gears. Oh, that almost got me. I think it's over here, over there. There you go. And it is. Yeah, you can see that it one's broken. It's just obscured by the gate. I'm not sure if that's breathing or is it just the blade spinning. I'm not anything in here. Yeah, that's definitely breathing. Hi. Hi, we're horse bug. You good? Loam. Who's there? We cannot clear see.
Buenera.
Please, large one. Another year to you. Are they in charge of powering the entire machinery in this area? Dear God! Dear God, these Cyrano boats are heartless monsters. We see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. The time has come at last. My work is done. Got to bring me up. Oh, you poor one.
Kadastama.
You mistake me. I'm not really not a Cyrano. And a stranger here. So no foe to you. Stranger? Me grave mistaken. Forgive me. Thence above. For me unworthy hope. Of course, my work is not done. Harder. Me must work harder. The harder we work, the sooner it come. Thence above. Then watch us. Always work hard. And us will go up.
That's fine.
Dear, I feel you are long forgotten by your masters. Did you not rest? From the stall displayed on your shelf is plain to see. Big strange. Me cannot rest. Us works until breathes, and then's about to sing, and all is dry. And when us works enough, then see it, then see it, and us gets us holy reward.
Da, Fenestra.
Need some water. I want to talk a little bit about the underworlds. Once I started to read the journal entries about, how they have this entire group of bugs enslaved on the promise that, oh yeah, keep working. Your work is well appreciated by the great one of above in the channel, and if you work hard enough, maybe one day you'll also be able to join the ranks of the bugs like that. You'll also be able to, work for the light, even though you cannot see it. Work for the promise that one day you'll get to see it, and they're just entirely even when Father was still functional, they just entirely forgotten about they did not care about anyone working down here. For them it was just part of the machinery keeping their commodities running, and while they can still keep them working in servitude under their fate, the better. May I ask what you know the citadel above you, sir? You got too much effort to reach it. The citadel must be a miracle of a place, bright and holy, Fresh water for all. Moshes can drink. Air so clean, can see the great roofs above. The great roofs? When we think of Cyril above, we work hardest of all. We cannot say much more, friend. Then it's watching. Must keep working. You wanna sing? Yeah, you want more. For your light, yeah, for the shells so strong. For the light of the bog above it all. More. See me work. You know, I must work harder for the goal and the zero to see me worthy. Harder, longer. But if I keep working, if I only keep working more, if I keep pushing myself further, maybe one day they'll recognize my efforts. Maybe one day I'll get to join them in my work. Well, one day I'll get to join them in living in a place where you can get everything you want. I know how to, you know. That's just it, just an NPC for you to get some context. But you can also run in the wheel as well. Yeah, like, keep working. You love the Citadel. You love the Citadel, don't you? You want to see. You love the Citadel. You are devoted to the Citadel. You want it to keep being this gleaming, shining place where everyone get everything they want. You know, where they live in paradise. Well, keep working at it. Your work is important to maintain this Citadel, and you know, maybe one day your hard work will be recognized, and you know, maybe one day your work. Oh, it was going up the arrow, I just realized. Okay, I have to keep doing this for a while. Maybe one day your work will be recognized by the Citadel bug. Maybe one day you'll get to. Hold on, let me. There you go. Good, I do this for a while now. I get to feel how hard it is for this one. So maybe one day your work will be recognized. Maybe one day you'll be promoted to living among the boss in the Citadel, where you won't have to work a single other day in your life, where everything you want will be served to you. A little bit of a social commentary in this whole thing. I'm surprised about that, you know. I really like the underworld, just how it. Ow, my fingers. How it just, you know, without saying much, it gives you a lot of context of how the Citadel works. You know, of the kind of it paints perfectly the picture of the Citadel of this place of how much sacrifice both have to go under for their faith, for their so-called. For the so-called greater good, to serve the one above it all, to show the devotion, their promise, to get to go to be part of the big ranks. Holy shit! Holy shit! That one thing just immediately that one thing just immediately explains it all. You know, do so much work and for what? One one simple rosary. You know, this entire area just bunch of bugs cats under servitude, abusing of their faith to the Citadel. And you know, and there's no even they just fill their heads with lies, there's no big reward for their effort. They'll work and work and work until dead, and they'll never be recognized for any of it. But the other box will be happy that they are working without complaint, so that way they can keep their way of life going as usual. Only one thing left down here, and then on the drop here too. There you go. Like I mentioned, this area in itself, just in its presentation, in the way that the box here look famished, and the way they had like no, they dropped so little rosaries, the way that the rest even cost you money, and just the few rosaries that they can't collect. The rest costs you money, costs a lot compared to how much they can make in this situation. You know, if you use a needling on them, they think about, let me tell you, for the light unseen, the sacred toil. You know, they work for the light in the promise that one day they get to see it, but they never will. They work themselves to the death. They work themselves to the death, and the Seattle will be none the wiser. None the wiser to glad that they are doing this all without complaining. You know, I imagine that I imagine that Hollowness did at least had some class problem and stuff like that, but I don't think it had anything close to this of the Pale King abusing the people that worship him for abusing the people that worship him for his own personal egotistical gain. The Underdog. They told unnecessary for the Citadel, their shells bent and grey, and now the Kingdom's curse means not even death can relieve them. You know, and I feel like the hunting is just that, yeah, you know, the hunting comes for the now. You know, all the toil and effort that the society has undergone in all its facets, from the pilgrims that climb along the path, to the workers in the deep docks, to the bugs catching silk in Greymore, to the roach catchers harvesting food in Cinder's Road, to the judges in the Blast Steps, to the workers, the workers, to the jailers, to even the high member of the cult. All their effort was for nothing because they all eventually got hunted. They're all just being once again used by their god, their worship. I think it's easy to romanticize Hollowness when there's basically nothing left, but there is no way that it was worse than Farlum. Yeah, like, I feel like it's also, you know, I'm gonna find a bench, I'm gonna talk in the journal so I can talk about my thoughts of the impression I have from the goddess of Farlum compared to the god, to the Walls from Horn, like compared to the Pale King. Because like, I think it's very telling about, you know, we don't have much on the Pale King as a person. Ow. Ow! Need to get into a flap, need to get through here. Just don't fall in my head. There you go. Yeah, there's a record bar here. Yeah, Class Z exists, but geo is plentiful. The mining and commercial industries look well. And relationships with other kingdoms look mostly okay. Yeah, like, I think a crucial, we don't have much about the Pale King personally, but I think a crucial thing about the Pale King is mentioned in the God Master, in the Pantheon of Hollowness, the Battle of Holness, the Godseeker says that basically questions why the Pale King decided to. I say mostly because I still don't know what the deal with Deepness was exactly. They were there at least willing to cooperate with the seal, so maybe the expansion wasn't violent one. I seems like this just seemed like it was just, you know, filled with savage peace and stuff like that, that they just didn't vibe with hollowness. They were basically just trying to expand into the wilderness and just, you know, see, and you know, just getting kicked in the butt by it. Yeah, I think a crucial part of the Pale King is mentioned by Godseeker at some point, that the Godseeker questions why the Pale King seem to have. The Godseeker says that the Pale King seemingly chose to become what he was in the time of his ruling hollowness. He chose to shed its weird form to become more akin to the box of hollowness. And even the Godseeker question it, why shed so majestic form? That form could probably inspire more devotion than his current, more similar to a mortal form. But I think that was also a thing. Like, I think the Pale King didn't really worry himself about being worshipped as a god. He seems like he mostly just worried himself about, you know, establishing his kingdom, a society that bugs could live in, and that could subsist. You know, that's why hollowness, you know, more than Farlung, which is basically a cult built around the Citadel, like, you know, the god of Farlung seems to have basically created this entire system. I was right about the weird form being left by choice. Yeah. The entire Farlung seems to usually built around the goddess at the top of it. Just wanted to be worshipped like most of the gods in Hollow Knight. So it created an entire serial about it. You know, made this ground where people could bask in her holiness, in her light, in her greatness. You know, to get to commune closer to a being of such greatness. And, you know, in exchange of their worship, she gave them a society. She gave them this citadel where they could live in gleeful ignorance. You know, get everything they ever desire. Even though that's not really. Even though they are the ones doing all the work to maintain it, not the god. The god is just sitting there, being worshipped. Just, and you know, like I mentioned, everything about the Citadel, everything about Farlung is built around worshipping the god in the Citadel. You know, you have the slab where sinners are taken to, where also the box of the slab work in the service of feeling the greater good, of feeling that at least their work is being recognized by this great being beyond. You know, you have the judges that are there to basically make sure that only those devout enough, those that prove that they are willing to give everything to give up everything about their lives into just worshiping this goddess. And you know, the entire pilgrimage was based on the false idea that if you toil hard enough, if you go through this hellish journey through here, you'll be recognized by at least it'll be out rewarded because you'll be recognized by this glorious being, but you'll be allowed to live in this glorious citadel. But we see now that even then, even the box of the Citadel are being taken and used by the god, not being given a second glance. They are just puppets for it to control. You know, it always has been doing it. It's just now like taking a direct act upon it. No, also like I mentioned, like even the I don't know talk about. It seems like that was even the Weavers. Like the Weavers are no gods, but they are powerful, and it's like similar to like they mentioned in the harp, no, in the Lord tablet in the Witness Atlas that they too feel shame for being also similar to the books of Warloon to be convinced by this great one that if they share their knowledge, their power, their domain over Silk, that it was worth it because it was in service of this greater being, of this glorious citadel, of this magnificent society. And it seems like the Weavers realized how grown in their decision was, and basically that was what set up this whole plan of we're trying to create Ava and then send the Weavers out into the wastelands to eventually have Hornet, someone that can do right for their wrongs and their shortcomings. Because it also seems that part of the reason why this whole thing was able to just get so out of proportion was because of the Weavers putting all this, their Silk, it has incredible powers, it has incredible magic, the runes that they can carve with it, giving this edge in all this, and that's why this whole citadel is built around the industrialized collection and distribute of Silk to its citizens. That's entirely based on Greymoor. That I mentioned that Greymoor used to be a place full of food full of food for the bugs of the land, but eventually it was just left buried and destroyed by the Silk forming there. That the bugs were tasked to collect and spool back to the citadel for them to use. And that silk that they so own their success, the success of the entire society is what is bringing them low, what's bringing destruction to their land. No, I really like it. Like, it's kind of similar to what happened with the Radiance and the Pale King, but it's different. It's its own kind of, of a higher being abusing their power over mortal bugs because of that devotion. I love this game, and I love the lore of this game. Okay, before I go there, I need to go real quick to the bathroom. Also, to get some more water because I talk a lot there. I'm back. And yeah, that's all. That's all about. This god seems to be very similar to the lives of Radiance and the Nightmare Heart in the sense that all this is because of the desire of higher beings to be worshipped as being inherently better than anything else in the that lives in the land. But I can talk about the Pale King a little bit more later. I will start reading the journal and, after I rest my voice a little bit. There's something through here. I don't know what it is. It seems to be part of Belhart in a way. It's part of Belhart, but it doesn't sound like it's coming from the town itself. We're like far above it. This might just be a little like tease into what might be in there. We might have to come through either somewhere around here or through the mist to be able to get inside there. I have to make this way back. Okay, it's a lot easier just trying to walk back from there. Well, we found that weird bug-like horse, and we have found that little case into that weird section here in the Belhart. There's nothing up here. Maybe a breakable wall or something. I think I killed most of the enemies around here too. There should be no problemo. It's just going up. I mean, you're still here, but I don't really. No, I'm not really worried about you. Oh, finally, you don't hold the wall. Doesn't make the clicking sound. There you go. There's still one of the spinning ones over here. This room, I still had no idea what's supposed to be. Why does it exist? There's nothing there. There's nothing there when you first discover it. Just it's there for some reason. There's just something in this room. Like, oh, there's after that. Oh, we got all the drape, all those flying ones. Nice. The drape fly, erratic flying pets that nest in the racks and curtains. The fabric somehow sprung to life. Its spell is perfectly matched the racks infest. Because they seem to thrive in the area of the citadel with a amount of curtains and whatnot. Oh yeah, there's this thing here. There's what I mark. You know, that looks similar to stuff like over here in this area here. There's just like, and also here there's just like weird crumbling stuff falling from the ceiling, which is too intentional to just be environmental stuff. Well, oh well. I guess that was it. A mark there. Nothing else but to go back to zero. Ow. There you go. I don't know why those things are so hard to fight sometimes. Back to the fountain. No, I need just this area here. I guess just to decorate. Not really a purpose there. Okay. No, that's that area here where we need like a double jump or something like that. I think we only need that. No, we need a hook shot here. I think we can just explore this area, but I don't think it's gonna be much. Yeah, I wanted to go down here. Given that I had the high suspicion that's supposed to be a shortcut between here and here that I just never opened because I was fearful that I'm gonna be able to go back. But you know, now we have many ways back, so it shouldn't be that much a problem. Ow. Thank you for your eyes. I need them now. I'm basically broke. Oh yeah, I had to take the cloaks from them. Yeah, I need to go to kill some more of you. Thank you. Here. Ow. No, down there. Here. Huh? Oh. Weird and fascinating. Yeah, there's something else here, too. Oh! Well, looky what we have here. And a new one, too. We can now have 5 more. Plus our little station. I think now we can have an entire new spool of silk, which it's gonna be really helpful, especially whenever we are in like dire situation where we are really low on health. Good. Yeah, this is everything here. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this is a door. The other side of the door is blocked off too, from that side. Okay, that was everything. At least the city was for. I want to check if there's a way of opening a shortcut here to the lower area of the Grand Gate. Yeah, there is. I hope that this stays slow whenever you enter this area, because if not, it's gonna be a problem. And can't really access through here. And I checked down below. From the other wall, and there's not really a way up either. That way is just locked. Nice. Well, now. Oh, you can just hit it, and it just goes back up. That's funny. So could I have skipped falling into the underworld by doing this? I guess. Weird. Also, like, I realized that you can just if you dash into a gravel ledge, Hornet will just auto climb it herself. And let me back in, please. But I need to go higher. Nope. Don't mess it up. There you go. And here we are. Maybe you could have... So I guess, you know, now knowing that, and I guess for whatever second round of the game, you could technically escape underwards and not have to deal with having to get out of it. You know, probably useful for speed runs and whatnot. Nice. You know, that was what I wanted to check, so... Let me kill this one, please. So I guess there's really nothing else for me to do than just... go to the White War. I mean, there's a raid route. That's a part that I think is a double jump area, but I'm not positive about it. Nothing else through here. Need ability. Beach fly. Need ability. I don't know what. Need double jump. New area. You know, another. I guess doing whatever else in the White War. We now have 2 new areas to explore. And yeah, that's it. And ability. Also, I can through when I had ability. Yep. Only one place left to go from my to-do list. Is from here. Oh yeah, and also I had to get the choir clothes from the pilgrims. Can I get it? Yeah, I can also get it from the big ones too. Ow, I didn't see you. Ow. Probably wanna be quick since there's so many. Garment gifted to pilgrims on admittance to the cathedral. Stick with offers additional protection against wind and cold. Hold on, wait. Additional protection against wind and cold. Is this mission gonna give us something so we can protect ourselves in the Mount Fay area? So you know, that area is so cold we start dying almost immediately. Well then. They went down the wrong pipe. There you go. What I say is, I guess it's gonna be good to try to do that mission if we're going time to go to Mount Fay whenever we can. We need 15. It's not that many, considering that there are so many pilgrims along the way. Imagine this was actually. Imagine this one don't count their robes. Yeah. Yeah, they're pilgrim down here. No. Have to go higher. Whoop. I know. Yeah, it doesn't count. It only counts the ones. Oh, the smaller pilgrims. The ones that do look like the. The bell box clocks don't count. What I'm trying to say. There you go. Thank you. Got pretty wound up there. But it's okay. 2 more clothes for me. I hear more over there, up here too. No, the cloaks. They fell down the hatch. There you go. Do not count. None of you count, actually. The only one that actually helpful for the mission. Okay, let me see. I had a full spoon. Okay, it's almost an entire new spool of silk. I suggest it one more for it to be. Well, I guess this is the place. The white war. Whatever this sign's supposed to mean. I mean, from what they describe the key as is a shade to resemble a surgical implement. So this is to be like a, I don't know, like a laboratory or something like that. The fact that it's all just grayish looking worries me a little bit. And you know, the fact that it's gray is looking at described as being white. That has a lot of significance in stuff related to Hollow Knight. The white stuff. Well, let's see whatever's in here. Let's open the elevator on the way through to a bench, which kind of looks like a, I don't know, like a waiting chair in a hospital or something like that. And yeah, the white one has its own map too that I do not have yet. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Again. Let's keep going down, but it seems like we are fine for now. Moody sounds. There's a bunch of shells with stuff in it and a lot of silk spools. The white word. I do not like that. I do not like these sounds. It sounds like I'm entering a horror movie. At the same time, that was outside. Is it like a weird operating chair? Silk spools. Silk spools being held up on the machine. Is this like a sewing machine? Oh, I tried to get ideas of what it might be. Is it like a sewing machine kind of deal where they were using machines to experiment with silk in living bugs or something like that? Oh god, they were, weren't they? And that's how these veil bugs had gained the ability to use silk themselves. They were just doing each other with these machines. A wheelchair. A big operating sewing machine. Dear God, the more I learn about the serial box, the more messed up they look. Another log mechanism with a keyhole at the center. I don't have the key for it yet. So many elves around here. With elves? Or like, I don't know. Doing implements? Okay, we are in the bend now. From the sounds of it. Okay, so a little bit of a labyrinth around here. Okay, that is an exit. I don't know which one of these cobwebs are the Yeah, he needs someone. Like something talking. Oh god, yeah, it's I can't. How did Incheri manage to figure out a way to include that we are spooky hospital area into their game? Oh god, like I guess it would have had their patients locked up. Choral commandment. I had to bring this one to the relic seeker. Why did that thing stop talking to me when I got the command the note? Ah! Okay, okay. Okay, what the hell was this box doing? A Drake husk. Remains of a serial bug possessed by silk drakes. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its thread. God, and like the entire head was replaced with this. Like the entire head was replaced with this thread. So yeah, like what I was saying, they were experimenting on serial bugs with the silk, I guess, to try to imbue it with, try to see if they could use its power to, you know, similar, see if they could give the Weaver's ability to regular bugs. Okay, the path forward. Just stacks of chairs and stuff like that. Farther in. Huh? Yeah, I still don't have a map of this area, but I don't know where we could probably find it. Like an office or something like that. Okay, this is the elevator shaft from where we went down. But I'm not gonna shouldn't call the elevator yet. So we have to keep going further in. Ah. There is a silk eater in here. Come on, please. Ah. Yeah, there is. The silk eater. Thank you. You know, I guess, and you know, now the name White War makes sense, you know. White hospital style. And here's the map. A machine tree in the model of the Citadel. Yes. White War map. Yeah, it's not something like it's that big of an area in itself. There are a couple breakable walls around here. Okay. Let's keep going, shall we? Like a new item or something. Oh yeah, the color commandment. Through here. Ward. I guess, you know, part of the machinery we saw down here at the underworld, where they just carry in all the smoke road they collected from the deep docks into here, I guess, for power. Ah. Okay, just the entire body makes Damage. Oh. Okay, I'm alive at least. What the hell are you? Mortician. Altar servant of Citadel's White War, responsible for the cremation of hosts and the recycling of silk from their shells. Oh, this is a cremation area. Not like... It's not like hearts or anything like that. You just... They're burning the bodies of their... I guess the failed pyramids. And collecting that silk that they could reuse again. God. Ah, I see. Needle pile. Every hospital needs to have one. Another more, probably another one here. How many do I need? 9. 7. Okay, at least they're not like that strong. If a little bit creepy looking at best. They have like big. They have like they you know the box in the Greymore had like normal scissors. These look like chirurgical scissors. Ow. Thank you. Oh, they drop big rosaries, I noticed. Ah. Well, let's see whatever new horror we found across the corner. More shelves. Like a storage area. Injector pan. Oh, it's a tool. Brace of surgical pins from the White War used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bookshelf. I agree with the speed of biting. Oh, sure. Let's use the clearly dusty and used up surgical implements into ourselves. Why not? This actually could be really good to use. You know, make the healing faster. Doesn't sound safe, like, at all, but it will be useful. Oh, we're gonna find in one of the ovens, aren't we? Yep. Yeah, we are inside one of the... Yeah, we are inside one of the cremation ovens. I think that was the call. I don't know the exact name. Hold on. We have Google. We can't look it up when I don't know a word, because I'm not really used to talking about them. Yeah, it's just called cremation oven. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Like beside the book behind the curtain in that area where we got the commandment. It hasn't really been like the game has really tried to scare us, like actually those horror game level scares. But I won't put it past it to try. Anything? Okay! Big Drake Might. Bastante! Ow! There you go. There was like a weird blue effect around me, and I don't think I got hit by that Drake Might. Was that was that the dice? Wait, was that what the dice do? Those are simple games, I believe, to bring luck the bearer. Like, are these like just basically like a small version of the what's his name? The Brom char, the Nim charm, the melody, which that you can get a chance of blocking a hit, depending on the amount of times you got hit. This could be similar. This could be similar if it is what protected me there. I mean, one song is what it was. I don't have anything else that could have done that. Interesting. You know. Oh, and the giant rape mite, full-size mite of the Seattle lock in an old curtain. 5 more. I don't know how many enemies we had so far. I have plentiful of them. These things. Yeah, only 5 more. It's probably gonna be rare to encounter them. Okay, I cannot get up back up from here. We are in the underworks, and that's another 4th chorus. Unless it's like 3rd chorus. Are we gonna find 1st, 2nd, and 3rd chorus? The fact that there are multiple of they managed to make multiple of them, considering that finding one of them already puts off a bit of a challenge. God, the industrial reach the yellow box had is insane. Oh, we actually get to see its legs this time. Ah. Well, that's a funny little thing that we actually get to see it one of full body. This thing is huge. The fact that it was like around this level when we found it in the lava, and that was a pretty big lava lake. Okay, we had to either get the hook shot or the double jump in this area. Because like, there's no way we can get up back up with if not. Yeah, there are more of them. That this is where the let me guess. This is where 1st, 2nd, and 3rd chorus are, aren't they? I hear something talking, something like working. Bench, I suppose. Yeah, so this connects us to the rest of the underworks. That seems like. Cannot get wherever that boy is coming from without the hook shot. At least for now. Through here. Like it connects to the it connects to the other side of the like area carrying like the basket with. Oh, we can actually this time. Fun. Oh, those things are in one hit. Huh? I see they're really designed to last. The Hogwarts Underfly, small automaton built to work without complaint. The scorching heat of the underworld's cauldron. The cauldron. I think that they're really built to a lot of combat or anything like that. Lever, cannot access lever. Okay, that one looks extra hot. Or maybe you just want something burning up in there. Money do I need? Money! I mean, there seems to be a lot of them in this room alone, so might not be that hard to get. That one has a flame gem. Okay. I didn't manage to kill it to get the entry, but that one had a flame gem, and I feel like if that hit me, would have it taken, I don't know, most of my health. There you go. I don't need the silk for now. What if not record? Wasn't it here? Nope. Okay, I hit it. I got the entry. 11 more. Clockwork Howler. Small automaton with a shielded shell. Intended to carry loads of dangerous flame. Anyway, what's the name? But I should have brought the should have brought the heat bell to be around here. Ow! I need to pay extra attention. I would like to die in this area. Please. Okay, we're going back to the bench. We're equipping the heat belt. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this while taking double damage. Okay, that'll hard to fight when you are not, when you are going up instead of going down. I want to take the advantage of the opportunity to kill a couple more. You know, they just normally respawn. You know, the problem is that they don't take many hits. Okay, it was definitely the die that protected me there. What is it? Oh, it's through here. You know, the problem that they die in one hit is that because of it, they don't really give too much health in turn. They don't help me recover a lot of silk. Okay, I want the... I don't want to be hurting because I don't have the wall cling. So, no. Wait, no, it's an expensive one. I need, so... Eat bell. There you go. I have less silk now, but this is gonna be really important to have around here. Careful. So be careful with the big one that explodes. Well, that was fast. Okay, just get it. Okay, let's read its entry. It's no wonder these constructs were cast. No mortal ball will last long inside that scorching place. You might just struggle to withstand its heat. Yet again, Hornets God helps her resist things that will probably kill most normal bugs. Okay, I literally got that one out of the way. I probably should have tried to hit that one more to get some silk from them. You know what? I don't mind taking one hit compared to taking 2 hits. Seriously? It looks almost like saying that the non-breakable one. Please, come closer to me. I don't care. Ah, there you go. Okay, so what's my reward after I'm doing that whole way? Okay, this. Okay, what? Everything is dangerous. Please, has to be something here, like I don't know, connection, bench, shortcut, anything. Dear God. Okay, still great at least. Okay, that seems to be it. Okay, I had to pick something. Do I want dead or more dead? Gonna pick dead number 1. Just surrounded by magma. That's okay. I'm fine. Oh, the Weaver's Pyre. At least, and broken down Weaver's Pyre. Like most of it, I guess, go destroyed by the magma and stuff like that. Not there but distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Well, we're gonna get here. The Weaver is a little bit tilted to the side. Bound the ancestral art, Clawline. Press LT. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be spent. Strike enemies to replenish silk. So yeah, we've got the hook shot. Sweet. Oh, careful now. Okay, it bring me forward too. I have to have that one in mind. I hear lightning over there. I see. Ah. Okay, not like it has to be in front of me to cling to it. Another worker. I'm not gonna there. There's lava below me. Oh. You can also use enemies as ways to cling from. Okay, careful now. Okay, do not make movement. Okay, I don't have to press leave LT press. I can just hang in here for as much as I like. Okay, this is gonna make movement really interesting. Did you like have something mapped to the LT? I don't think so. Okay, careful now. I ran out of silk. I keep missing. Okay, okay. There you go. Okay, that's what I had to do. I just... Okay, it's really hard. It's really easy to miss using this thing. Yeah, and you can use it to just pull down, like, load of stuff. Get down here. Okay, done. There you go. Okay, don't just throw yourself at the enemy. Oh. There you go. Nice, that felt nice. Might like to use it one for battles too. I mean, that's gonna be pretty helpful. I only need 3 more of them. I feel like I had 3 more, 2 more, and 5 more. At least on the ones I already have. Oh, okay. A lot of them are already starting to open now that I have this item. There's so many places I could go back now. We can now access Mount Faye using this. There's this little area over here in Farfields. There's this area down here in the lower area of Deep Dogs. And some areas here on Blasted Steps. Ooh. I think it would be better to just continue exploring new areas while we are at it. We can go to the voice now, too. Dear God, does the flint tool cause a lot of shell shards? Okay, so I guess that's most of the underworld explored. You know, we explored the cauldron area, and it seems like there's a little bit more to the right, which might be where the mist is connected to. So yeah, you could through this little area over here in the corner. You could get into maybe, I don't know. You will have to be able to somehow. Yeah, you can enter the underworld, see the rest of the underworld through here, and then through here enter the Citadel. Huh. I have to get used to using it. No, never better say. Oh, it's like it's a robot too. It's a clockwork robot, but that's building other clockwork robots apparently. 12 architect. You look pretty similar to that bug in the statue of the bug in the final elevator. Master, no, it's correct. Master, you seem the lone maker left in the Citadel. Are you my enemy? Are you my enemy? Your cause of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug Red, I'm a maker. Yes. Enemy? No. I'm an architect. Only an architect. To build automate is not choice. This or nature directive cage. Interesting. He managed to even make robots are advanced enough to be able to even to also speak. You are Weave type. Yes, a first child. Rare, extinct. Or not, it does so seem. Wave type. Ah,
Benny Frank.
let's talk about how the Weaver are basically extinct beside Hornet. You see it through, Master. I bear the lineage of Weavers, along with other strands, equally strange. The lineage of Weaver and Worm. Then on your request, Buckred, as directed demands for Fanlum's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. Request as directed demands for Fanlum's first children. Ah. Oh, and this is a new store for buying tools. Cockwork wheel. You have affinity for such radial blades. You have affinity for such radial blades, huh? I wonder where Hornet got that one from. I can build upon the idea knowledge. Maiden retract. Maiden force store. And I have one grab metal. Now to Searlet. This band of metal, teeth, sharp and light fine. Be woven with your red outer layer. A hidden weapon. Like a Thorn of Agony kind of charm. Tunnel Brace. A flexible shell prosthetic. It will enhance a whip type's flexibility, allowing evasive actions. Crafting kit to my craft. Tools of my craft. They could be used to improve your own. Make harder, sharper. Architect's key. If Bugred could prove their aptitude with or implements and others like, I will offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. Ah. Well, let me buy this one. I need to break some rosary strings for this. I have a couple of offensive and defensive tools. I could use a different utility one. I'm gonna have to find more craft metal to use the others. Let me. How many do I need?
Yanara.
Master, I seek a melody held by your lineage. One part of a sequence and key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Or melody? I recall. Yes, there was a melody once, but its sound that I possess is no longer. Too long I have worked. From my mind, Paul, the imprint has faded. With many things in its like this remembrance dim. But you may hear it still. At the height of our core, there means system near complete. Constructs all built to sound our song. They need only to be set to functional form. Ah, you need 450. Not enough. That should be enough. I really need to start collecting more rosaries again. I don't want to be spending my own like strong enough rosaries, especially the big ones. But Red, do you ask, need or service we shall create as is our directive to serve for Pardon Eternal? Thank you. And now we only have one possibility and one tool damage left. Interesting. Can we play for you? They seem to be making. Okay, we need a double jump here too. They need to be building like all the Cogwarts robots we've been fighting throughout. Okay, no, I want to play. From this memory skill, serve eternal. From this thoughts creation, the man unending, always an architect, designs divine. From the memory skill, Men unending. To serve eternal. Crazy stuff that, you know, the boss of Parlon basically managed to create a machine that... Oh wait, I can just... Okay. They managed to basically create machines that can create other machines too. Okay, so I'm supposed to open something up here. This thing. Unlock key, burn the symbol of an architect. Then what else can I do? Chapel of the... Whole... Chapel! Okay, a new crest! Oh, we are gonna claim... We are gonna claim the crest for one of the chorus. I guess... First chorus? Perhaps? Okay, break this wall out of... I wrote this wall just out of accident. There are other architects models in here. Billcrat Pass. Always eternal. Always another. Billcraft Pass. Science Divine. So I guess this is where all the... Or hope. Where all the other crafted architect's box are kept. And only one remains functional. Hi. We are taking the crest from this little... Whatever the construction is on the floor. And it seems to that activate for a second, the fourth chorus. When the first chorus. Found the crest of the architect. Okay, there's a lot of words here. Pin the needle as a screw, threading force, bend skill to rapidly craft new tools. To change crest, open the crest. What? God, we just blew its head off. Rotors and stuff like that. Oh, and it brings up forward a lot. Touch. Oh, weird. Like, I tell you, kind of like the fragment of its head on the floor. It just blew it up. Oh, we can have three. We can have three offensive crests, offensive tools with this one. Why is what one? Can we not? Oh wait, we can't use the seal skill with this one. It's replaced by a crest. I mean, by a tool. And from what I mentioned, it's when I need to screw, sharing foes, spend seal to rapidly craft new tools. Off and bind. So we can. Okay, this crest is just entirely focused on the offensive tools. No seal skills, and instead you can use it to. You can bind. You can create new tools whenever you want to. Fascinating. I guess we can try for a while, and you see whatever happens. Nothing. You just have here where we can launch from. Hello? Hold on. What are you doing? I guess it just goes back and forth, up and down to... Add your seal to the line or grand core bug red. Within you make marvel at the work of architects, my own, and all those past before. Baptize me in many directions, master, but in due course I will ascend the core and claim Emily at top. I imagine there's gonna be like a super hard boss or something like that at the end of the core. Where I had to prepare myself before that. Okay. What is a bench? It's a bench down here. And it has a lot of recoil. It's not gonna be... Oh. Oh, hi, I didn't notice this area. Oh, it's like multi-hits too. So you can do like a small attack. But you can also charge it. Interesting. Okay, needle arm. A big screw. Well, let me... This could work. This here and... I don't have any... I don't need to find more... Crest. You're gone. And this... And I need to have more memory lockets to be able to use... To get more abilities in the new crew I'll be getting. Like I still have I still need have 2 left in the hunter crest, and now this one. There you go. Do I have more of the game left to do? It just what had I down here I didn't fully explore. Don't hit yourself, please. I'm sorry, I don't think I haven't gone this way. Oh, a shortcut. Nice. Oh, that shortcut into the rest of the underworks. Nice. Oh, and I imagine you can like turn it on and off whenever you want to explore, you know, so you don't just get caught off. Yeah, you have to activate it from here. That way you don't get caught up whenever you're falling through here. Nice. And there's a path to the left here, and over here to the right seems to be... I mean, there's this area below me, like between the 2 rooms that I didn't explore yet. Anything? Nothing really, just weird. I guess there's nothing here. I was expecting like gonna be like a way to quickly access from here into the main area, but I guess not. I think, yeah, I can just come through here. Oh, because I don't have the... I was thinking, why am I running so slow? But it's just because I don't have the antlets. That's why. Okay, I've been here. Interesting. Fascinating. Nothing down here. More shell shards. I feel like with this crate, I'm gonna be using a lot of shell shards. It's probably good to be collecting them. There's a way deeper below. Ow. Thank you. Oh, fun when you bind the gears move. That's a cute little detail I noticed there. Ah. Well, it's probably gonna be bad because I tend to miss a lot with this. Ooh. And I mean, I don't really need them, but most of them are falling into the spikes. That doesn't require you to be extra precise, just to... Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're getting close to Sinner Road, that's why it started to change the map. Not like need you to be extra precise, just, you know, that you throw it close enough. Okay, the door here that's locked. A lot of silk around here too. Ow! I thought it was like a direct way that way down. No, the way down is here. Elevator with carrying like goods and stuff like that. Yeah, like that. You can start seeing some of the vegetation from the Sinner's Road. Why is it so? Well, I think close to lava. There you go. Okay, there's just more rock around here. Okay, well, I just found this one out of nowhere. And a new silk spool shard. And as you can see, it's one of the most with the ones we found around this area has been like collected by the silk box, but this one seems to be just sealed in its Weaver shrine place. That's good. That's good. I don't know why it's saying that something changed with the slab keys. Nothing has changed. Yeah, but it has to be the last one. The four in this ring. Advanced Weaver talent. Throw the SILKSONG needle like a harpoon and charge towards. Interesting. That's probably it for this area, at least. There's probably nothing more here. There's a door to the right, but I don't think I can currently open it. I'm trying to go down below, down to here somewhere. I don't remember how to get to there. I think it was through like a wall or something like that I... Hello? Need to be like more stations for other architects to work, now I realize. Now I look at them. You know, it has the same design as the one here. It's just that the lever is broken. No, I think I have to go the long way to be able to get back down there. Yeah, it's a close-up area, and they are above Sinner's Road. Probably the mist. But no, because the mist was leading me. It was apparently just part of Underworks. It's doing something different. At another new area. So just like that part I ended up keeping on. That little pathway that's to the around here to the right, and that pathway that's low here for on the left. I haven't even checked yet. Careful now. Careful, I said. It'll let it to blow itself up. Ow. Okay, don't get too hurt in the process. I don't have the guarding bell, which wanna be a problem with this crest. Do I not have it? No, I don't have it. They far away from me. Ow. Lapper, come back up, please. There you go. And there's this pathway that's here, not here. It is here. That I just back out of. And needs to be just one singular room. Oh, okay, pretty low on health. I think I only 2 miles away from dying. On the left, the colors are so much grander. I appear closing down into the foundation of my own kingdom. I guess, I was talking about, probably Hollowness didn't, at first glance, probably Hollowness didn't look like it had, it didn't like abuse of its bugs as much, but I mean that there was still like lower working class over there. I mean, nothing compared. I mean, it pales in comparison to whatever they are doing here. I mean, the foundation of your own kingdom. I mean, literally, Hollowness is the foundation of Hollowness covered in the bodies of countless of dead babies. Okay, I'm not gonna use this crest for now because I require the guarding bell to be able to get through here. So I'll try it out later when I'm not in that area that's this dangerous. Okay, be careful with the. I had the one there, right? Okay, get a healing, so you get it. The dead. Okay, no problem. I need to get some healing. I need to get some silk to be able to heal. Okay, not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go in there with only 4 mass. I mean, I get 5. If I'm very likely to lose them before I can get to my cocoon. Okay, let's get back through here and let me get back into that room again. Please. There's something that I haven't fully explored. There you go. Ah, and the scroll's done now. That they ever hope to keep their domain clean. What futility. Well, the man to kill it before it exploded. I just need one next notch. That's it. I was like, torpedoing the shield skill is gonna be hard. That. Yep. Ah, the bells. There are bells in the walls here too, but they're like melting. Okay. Ooh, more craft metal. Yes, I imagine. There you go. Gimme. Okay, we can buy another tool from the architect. I know we can get out of here alive. That is. Okay. I have to do it. Ah. Okay, at least the lava doesn't go all the way to the sides there too. Just getting through here should be able to get us back into the area with the architect. Damn it. There you go. And just... No, this is just to get the item. Where was it where we could get back to the architect from here? It's really not kind to... Really hasn't been kind to me. Oh, I thought they were... I thought like some still coming off of it. Okay, we're doing this again, I see. It's stuck here for way too long. There you go. And yeah, it's a one-way path. Unfortunately. Architect, I have so much stuff for you.
Magina Fora.
Master, commune with the shrine above. Your lands are unique, and it's born of copper hearts. The mastery will require some commitment on my part. Buckred, you are the first organic shell to fuse with our memories. With such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with mechanical craft, and also allow access to our thought store.
Hironare.
It's an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Ah. Unless she's nice about it. Like it's like she what's the word? She respect yeah. Just as yeah. He appreciates and recognizes their strengths. But when do I want? Maybe a defensive one. I can't really use it with 100 nuclears, but I don't really need offensive tools as much. I have a lot of them. I didn't check how much it cost it. 230. I need 200. That should be almost it. And one of this. There you go. Thank you. Now let's see. I gotta probably gonna be more lava in this area to the left. Probably no, because it's starting to get inside of the underworks. Maybe I can use it for now. At least use one of the tools, new tools we bought because the having a bit of the problem of no crest, no memory lockets. Left here is going to the left. I still want to get the... I don't think I have the journal entry for the explosive ones yet. How many do I need? Let's craft. Oh, I already have it. Burn and build only to war until time stiffens its limbs. Perhaps it is mercy this comes from a nose, nothing what the freedom it lacks. Huh. I mean, well, how intelligent this box seems to be. Okay, now we are in here. There's one of the explosive ones. I don't want to hit their explosive that they're carrying. Okay, if they kill each other, the better for me. Ow. Just, there you go. That should be all of them. And a flea. Nice. Whoa. Well, I guess that should be everything for the underworks. The looks of it, besides the entrance that is still closed off. There's like a space here for another area, but I don't think there might be because there's no like in the big map. There's nothing. There's nothing else there that could be filled with another map. Of course. Why did I think of that? Alright, not a surprise. When I go to the ventricles, I feel like that's probably gonna be better for me in the long run. But I feel like there's still... Okay, there's already still stuff I haven't fully explored in the White World. But I don't know, I have... I need a key for it, but I don't really have it yet. Yeah, maybe it will be better for me to go back into the... Try to get into a bell beast. Not from here? Here. Just went to a bell beast, run through the ventricles. But let me poke my head again inside of the wire one just to be safe. I don't really see any. I think that thing is close enough from the entrance, so probably can come from that side later. I feel like there were some stuff we could collect from it, like some stuff with this hook, with the hook up for the hook ability. We can't really get back up to it. I don't think so. At least I'm not sure we can. But it's off checking the machines, I see. No, we can't get out. It's just... Here? No, how did we get down here from... So did we get down here from the White War? Maybe there was like a one-way door we opened. That's really the only thing I can see from... I can see that could have been. Yeah, and here that's just there's just the chapel. I guess it was where Fort Chorus was before it was deployed down into the Farfield for some reason. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm back. There you go. Let me see. We've been playing for almost 8 hours now. But I want to go... Then I'm gonna go up to the 10-hour mark. I'm probably gonna stop there. You know, I don't want to wear myself thin too much while playing this game. Even though having a lot of fun. Oh. Anyways. I need to figure out what else I want to do now. I have the hook show, so I could, like I mentioned, explore what's in here. Over there, here. Okay, there I will have to get again to the peace flag over here, which seems to be a lot more area. Nothing to do here. There's a 2 new area we can access through with this new we can access through from Sinner's Road. Right, so we can go up to Clockwork Court to whatever's in here, the song. Can also access here to what I imagine is the tower of the name. Gave me myself again. Of the conductor. I think we can use it to also access the vault now. I think. A lot of places we can now go, but we still don't have double jump, which means that we can access everything. Let me go back to the ventricles then. And see where to go from there. And no, I have to ask it from the inside. Ow. Whatever. I didn't have to. That wasn't the way. Keep getting mixed up. And take us through here. Yep. Nope. Higher. Let me through. Let me through. And there you go. I guess the best place is the first shrine. You can go to now. How's it going, people? Oh, they set up like a rack for the pins. I guess for people to take.
Oi.
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 Yeah, I'm hearing you. Give me a second.
Oi. Oi.
What is it?
Alidara.
I don't know it again. I don't know it yet, Bellbringer. Ring deep. Cover the depths of possession that brought this place so low. Not yet.
Miofene?
You speak of this hell and its caretaker, then yes, I know the start of it. The wire down below, I see it clear. The hollow husk, and the many torturous implements. Machines to seal above with thread that will see their life extended. Oh. Oh. Were they like trying to use the seal to basically, you know, achieve immortality? The wall below, I see it clearly, the hollow husk and the many torturous implements. Machines to instill above with thread that will see their lives ended. Aye, that's it, in part. But there's more hell to it than all that. Think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells. The madness that overcame them. They are not alive for mortal bugs. Then think of how long it's all gone on. So is this like actually about the source of the haunting, or just talking about part of the whole debacle that ended up in the destruction of the kingdom?
Tamiyan?
The children born of them, and all the figures after, that it has seared deep into its kingdom's shells, generations deep. The trans born of them, and all the figures after. So they like trying to do experiments with the silk to send their lives accidentally, ended up causing it to burst out of the other bodies, you know, to allow for the hunting to take them over. Is this why bugs that aren't from the kingdom, that come from the outside, don't get taken over? Like, you know, like Chakra, Grindel, possibly no the niche bug seems to be from Farlum. Okay, that would explain why some of the outsiders seem to be fine. No wonder Farlum's bugs prove such easy prey for that hunted thread. Only to seek it for itself to reach them. But yeah, that's why most. Yeah, that's why most of them are. That's why it targets particularly bugs from Farlum.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These bold pilgrims, hardborn bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new curved web. You are free from it, free to check it a lot. And even that's your choosing.
Gafama.
There's a new quest on the board, I see. Balm for the wounded. Oh, Sherma! For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy white war and search for healing supplies. If you are able, please join me. Company will make the work much easier, much merrier. Oh gosh, he's gonna get some killed by going down there. Did none of you try to stop him? Nothing new. At least for now. Well. Okay, what we have to do now? Collect cloaks. We still have to collect some of the carrier's quests. That's gonna be a whole thing. Defeat the Savage Space Fly and find search for traces of the pilgrim Sherma and track his location. Sherma was traveling to the Cyrus White War. I have to decide what I want to do next. No, set an objective. I guess I'm gonna try to go and find Sherma real quick and see if I can collect the last cloth we need. And I guess after that we can go. I don't know, I guess choose one of the I want to go to the Clockwork Core first. I don't know. This is like the game's trying to point me to go there. At least for now. Yeah, today we can avoid the big guards. There you go. I have to go down and continue forward. I don't have to kill you, I need to get through. Please. And make sure they don't follow me. Don't know, but I need to remember myself what's in the middle of the wave to get to the ball. And for landing. Whoop. I just check the right for now. That's really what I need. I need bugs that can give me the cloaks. Remember they don't fall into the spikes. And he fell into the spikes. Damn it. The first time we can see one of these without the cloak on. I like part of its original cloak still attached to its shoulders. Okay, this one's hard to make quick attacks with it. Can we take it, please? Real quick. Hello, Belvis. I just went into a weird surgical area. Okay, oh yeah, we cannot get through here. Over area. It's the weird thing with a weird red bug. Cannot get through it yet. The only way to get through it is from the inside of Core. Yeah, let's go find Sherma real quick. I hear the grindle bugs again. I cannot, for the life of me. Okay, I killed both of them. But I managed to get most of my Rohali's back, I think, the ones that talked to me. I now didn't have many of them either. I need 15 if I know wrong. Yep. Where are the green doll box at? The snitch box. I need only one more. Okay, need to get a little bit higher from here. I mean, this even makes platforming feel weird. Because how much you stay in the air still. It's a train from point A to B. Okay, I need to kill the... Kill. Okay, there you go. Need your cloak, I need your cloak too. The problem with this thing is that since it's just a bunch of little kids instead of one big one, it doesn't push the enemy away when you hit it. You know? It's a problem. Gonna die. I'm dead. Okay, I will have to consider using this crest while I can't equip anything to it. No. No, I just don't want to ride it up. I want to try at least a little bit, but I cannot use it if I don't have any tool equipped on it. Like I really need the the extra stuff, especially the protection stuff. Let's try some of the new stuff. But if I'm gonna use this new crest, enhances the Weaver's innate flexibility, allow it rapid retreat. RT. Whoa. Okay, console silk, but interesting. So it basically just have like a back stuff. I'm gonna crawl in all fours while doing so. That one's gonna be good for combat. The other one did I get from them. This the Sawtooth circlet. Flexible belt of serrated metal teeth, able to affix to the hem of a claw. Later the claw will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. So it turns the gliding into an oh. Okay. That'll be good. Also, I see that there's an item up here. And I need double jump to get it. But there is something up here. There you go. I should put it right over the station so I know what I'm marking. Because there's no belt or anything like that, so I can use to get myself higher. It's crazy that being able to use the threat as a offensive too. But did I lose my cocoon? On the way. Okay. I started to really like this new defensive ability. Defensive, in a way. Thank you. I don't know. It still continues to be probably my favorite crest, the Wanderer. I want to just a little bit further ahead. Yeah, because I accidentally lose it because of these stupid things. There you go. Oh, I hit it with my dress. My pretty little dress. Are you gonna give up at some point? No. This seems to do as much damage as my own attack does, which is insane. There you go. Dear God. I have other clothes now too, which is means that after doing the Sherma thing, I can go back to. I can go back to the town to deliver them. Okay, it's like that Sherma is just in the room below here. So I'm probably gonna take the elevator. So I believe that is just blocked if I don't. Can you go a little faster, please? There you go. Unless... No! Fuck! Okay, at least it works like the elevator in Hollow Knight. There's everything more I can do down below, so I should call the elevator and get through here back somehow. I don't know how exactly. But there's definitely more I can keep exploring below this elevator. Sherma? Sherma? Where are you? Dialing to the Seattle's White War. It's in here somewhere. I don't know where. Keyhole, it's like a simple keyhole. Probably. Okay, I hit one of the curved ones. Okay, yeah, that protected me from damage. Okay. Fascinating charm that one is. I am waiting. Hints. Pain. The pain. Forget the pain. The shell I was. Why? Again. There you go. And yeah, at the same time, its whole head is just replaced with silk, for the looks of it. Not here. And then the pathway that I took earlier. Sherma? Not here either. Oh. Okay, there he is. In the moors of all things.
Friend.
Okay, there you go. I'm trying to use the back step, but I'm still not used to it. Okay, I lost Sherma, but there's literally only one way he could be going to this area. Somehow he managed to jump these bits of spikes. Heal. Okay, there you go. Another one taken care of. Sherma.
Friend.
I don't like sometimes I don't nail the jump. Sometimes I don't gauge how high if I'm gonna hit it or not, and if I don't hit it, I just drop. So that's what I can gauge properly when I'm gonna do the bounce. Sometimes I bounce off of it, or I'm too high up, so I just swing, don't bounce on it, and just fall right back into it. Okay, let me get the tracking thing again. The tracking thing. So I'm going through here, and up. Where the path ends. I did not enter here last time. I don't think it was open last time, actually. There's definitely a new section of the white war. I think I hear him. I think he's like, okay, he's trapped inside. Sherma. Oh, there you are. Ahoy, Brett, maiden. Have no fear. This only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. And thankfully I am to see you.
Da, Finistra.
Fortunately, little one, the dead are steering. That's such a badass line. The dead are steering. Stay away from him. Oh, she's like cheering for me. Fuck! Because I lose my defending shell. Okay, I need something different than this thing. Something that, okay. Let me try the tags, since those enemies tend to go to the ground a lot. I think I can get faster now that I can get faster through here. Do not worry with those guns. Just worry about reaching Sherma and making sure he's okay. There's a few rays of light in this horrible place. I keep falling into the pits. Sherma. Okay. That's the same.
Has been?
The dead are rising. Okay, one taken care of. Okay, don't let them stack up on you. Okay, another one done. Fuck. Careful now, don't dash into them. Okay, I have to drop them from higher to get more out of them. Okay, where are you? There you go. Ah. You are safe, my friend. Careful with attacks up around. Oh, Maiden, sorry to have lured you into danger. And to spur Pugs, they wish by the threat, no sin could possibly warrant such a fate.
Buenera.
Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care.
Fully
Ah, yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Bound for the wounded. Wish granted.
Yanara.
Can't you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if needed. It need be. Ah, Connor, you don't have to. I mean, you probably have to.
Mia Bell?
Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way clear, I can return under my own guidance. Peral, another pilgrimage.
Sacrela de la.
Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it probably amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. It's an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seem, but I will be honoring you accepted it all the same. Oh! Okay. Another silk spool. I mean, yeah, another silk spool, and I think with the standard, I can have another full silk thread.
Oh, couldn't with that.
I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Be not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me.
Oh, couldn't with that.
You know, it's like as the game progresses, like Sherma's devotion towards the other started to waver, but at least Hornet's trying to keep their spirits high of, in the sense of that's that. Do not worry about that. Do not worry too much about that. Worry about yourself and the safety of the others. Those are the ones that matter right now. But this kid is here outside. This place, hidden from holy light. Am I not holy enough? All this suffering. Traps tied. But it is kids outside. This place hidden from holy light. Am I not holy enough? Of this suffering. Place hidden from the light. Oh shit. He's like thinking through tears and stuff like that. Like it's not as jolly as it used to be. Oh, it's not like they're about to break down crying. Ah. Then Cherry, I'm not gonna let you do the same thing with Mile again. I'm gonna protect this one with all my might. And the rest to my skill with knives. Sorry about that. Well, we had a fitting one. And yeah, we should return now to the settlement. Sherman's probably gonna be there once we get back. Not again, this time. There's the yeah, if I take the the Ventrica here are probably gonna be a lot faster. Oh yeah, we can't really come back through here because the oven stuff. Ow. So I'm not sure how you are supposed to be able to get below the elevator. Maybe with the wall jump or something like that. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, because you cannot like get through this hallway again. And yeah, this door is just locked. I get it, I see it, game. Well, at least that's one thing taken care of. At least, you know, at least we make sure that Sherma is okay, which is all that matters. Open the way for me. Thank you. First shrine. Oh. Let me check something within 8.5 hours now. Everything else seems to be doing fine. Yeah, so let's keep going. Sherma should be back by now. Yep, they are. Oh, and yeah, they are healing, and they're taking care of all the pilgrims with the supplies they've got. They got a lot of them. A strong one that the little pilgrim is. Hi, Sherma. Welcome back, Brave Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I know healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned class with can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into these most holy of places, with the weaponry Kettle promised to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. Yeah, that's something to like, yeah, that's about their whole like devotion to the Citadel. But now they are just mostly worried about, okay, that's for later. Let's take care of all my brothers and sisters. And these marvelous healing supplies, surely they at least are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. They're just grasping at straws that the Citadel can. There's at least some part of the Citadel that's still good. Dear Farlu, Farlin Alwar, brothers, sisters, all had them even here. Hide and watch. And with the last, dear Farlu, let us keep our faith. Are we chosen? Kingdom lost. I know it, I swear it.
No, Zobo.
Another quest? I mean, we are depositing the fire close, but... A Brohari necklace, nice. Don't they need Songclave? Caretaker of Songclave? Or do all these wretched lost boats keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squally for shelter. Remove rosaries, so empty your pockets. What do I have? Okay, before breaking my necklace, it's probably gonna... I can straighten this back up, so I don't really have to worry about them. I don't have a bunch of these little prey ones. I have no problem in breaking them, really. And some for good measure in the travel. Here you go.
No, Zobo.
But I'm gonna take a little bit before the construction starts. So I can just then carry him to get some stuff set up. Where to next? I guess, you know, in my total continuing to explore new areas. To well, no going before going to this area here. I probably want to explore the rest of the Clockwork Core. But I could really, you know what? I think before anything, well, I'm gonna try to look at the Clockwork Core, whatever's in there. If there's a boss fight or something like that, probably gonna leave it there, and then we'll go back to. Ow! That was a lucky shot followed by the lucky protection. Okay, I think I want to try to get to the Clockwork Core, see whatever's in there, and then we can go back and maybe try to. I want to explore the mist, see whatever's in there. Nothing here. Please, I just want to get through. Why must this one be in the way? God damn it, god damn it. There you go. Nice and easy. Yep, I do. I showed you I still need to get by one of the big ones. There you go. So there might be something inside here of down here to the right. Dun, dun. Maybe we can like find our way into the vault, or at least check real quick. There you go. And there you go. Okay, yeah, we can go through here, at the very least. I did not realize that, so I guess we can access the vault from this way at least. Okay, let me first. Okay, one at a time. Okay, we can enter the vault from here. Probably. I want to first check where's at the top of the Clockwork Core. Ow! No damage. There you go. We got it. We'll enter this one. The Clockwork Defender. He has no true mind, and just fights effectively, adjusting entirely to my movements. Where exactly are its thoughts reading? Probably in threads of silk that he has inside his mind. You know, very golem style. And I managed to block a lot of attacks. Right, I don't have the cling to the wall. Let me sit on the bench here, for preparation's sake. I think I'm fine with most of my implements. But I want to eventually get the brush back again, now that I need to collect rosaries. Yep, going up. Now with it, we should be able to open this area. Yep. It is interesting that the ball doesn't need you like an ability. You can just get to the ball by just walking through here to the wheel. Don't tell me it's like a Let me guess. Platforming challenge. This area had the vibe of being a platforming challenge. No. Big tower with spinning blades. I probably shouldn't hit it if that's the case. Should conserve silk. Ow. With an ability I'm still not used to, for lack of a better word, using. Ah. Interesting. So dropping it last second and just keep going. What? Okay, just fall down from here. Get the other one. Jump from it. Because I want to carry you into spikes. If not. Okay, I better don't waste my silk on try to conserve my silk for movement and stuff like that. There you go. A little way is locked now. Nothing here. You know, probably having the stay in the wall would have been really good for this area. Oh, I really like the movement of this. Okay, I have to jump off it, I see. Like jump on the spike that's above the platform. I think. I think that's what I had to do. Oh. There you go. Oh, okay, at least floor. If I fall again, it should spawn here. Okay, I need to bounce off the spike there, I see. I just like exit from it. Okay. God damn it, 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 god damn it. Fuck. I'm probably gonna die here. And if I do, I'm gonna get the... Gonna change my tools. Something more suited for platforming and such. Fuck! And there you go. Okay, let me use the Silk Killer because I'm not gonna be able to get there without dodging. But I guess I can save it for a minute and in case I see myself in the need from it. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need any of this. Except this one. I can keep the anklet for now. Magnetic. And yeah, this one's probably... It won't protect me from hits, it's gonna be good too. Wave Light too. Do I have more silk to use? Oh no, yeah, so I can heal more. And a tool that would be useful... Lifeblood. So I can get on some mass in case I need it. Well, let's get back in. Potentially I'm gonna be able to collect more. I have a limited amount of silk now that I don't have my pool. Because when you die, the extra shots you manage to collect are just gone. There you go. I just wanna get it out of the way, please. That was probably a bad idea because I had to say that silk. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit unfair, but whatever. Grab onto it, please. There you go, okay. Where is my cocoon? There it is. Okay. Okay, I can heal with it. If I don't lose it! And of course it drives me into the gears. Ah. I cannot jump high enough with it. And I out of lifeline now. I cannot jump. Okay, I'm gonna need to change the crest too. This one is not helping me. Oh, there you go. At least. Okay, we're up here. And there's a boss fight here. I'm pretty much dead. Ah. I don't see a boss or anything like that here. At least for now. Okay, we can heal a lead, which is good. Ah. Oh dear god, it's like a giant puzzle, isn't it? I had to get them to match. Oh, I got pushed off. Okay, this one doesn't align with any of them. Hey, let me... Okay, so it's not this one either. No. Oh yeah, it has to be the... Okay, yeah, this one... Oh, doesn't work either. Okay, this one works. Good. Okay, that one's done, at least. The first partiture. Ah, like a bunch of, I guess, architect bugs. Okay, that one lines up. That one lines up too. Okay, that one's done too. I put the light, which is nice. Yeah, I see some of them are in the place they should be, so it makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. There you go. And the last one. A little bit harder to get now back up now that I broke most of the platforms, most of the scaffolding holding this up. And none of those line up. Okay, this one seems to be entirely scrambled. Okay, these two line up, so this should be the order. That should work too. And this one's done too. Okay, so I guess it's just platforming section and a little puzzle for the architect crest. I guess that would make sense. You know, instead of a boss fight. There's probably gonna be a boss fight in the bulk area or the conductor's area. Well, okay, this is it. And it's our first one of them. Our first part of the threefold song. The threefold. What the name is. Ooh. Needling. Oh. Learn the architect's melody, one part of the threefold melody, entrusted to the industrious architects. Let's go. Our first one of the three. Our first one of the three main quests to reach the end has been learned. Nice. You know, this whole thing of having to learn 3 songs to be able to unlock or wait to the end, or we're able to unlock a way to progress, feels very. Oh yeah, hard explaining it here too. You know, it feels very Skyward Sword, like, you know, whenever you have to learn melodies in the harp. Okay, that's it for now for the Hogwarts core, at least the tower. Hey, please tell me that I feel like I need to way back out. I'm really good at not knocking my hand into the gears. Okay, it's probably a straight shot from here. Okay, if I hit a wall, it stopped me from gliding. Ow. Okay, at least I didn't like reset me. That's it. I need to wait for this one to get out of the way so I can. Ow. There you go. And I'll fall through here. I think this should take me straight to the exit. There we go. Let's see what there's something changing here in the main room. Okay, no, we're still playing just our regular melody. So the probably gonna need to find the 3 of them before we can play it here. Well, I guess that's one of the main quests of progression. And I see like now just having the hook shot is not gonna let us find the other 2. But you know, we still have to go to Mount Faye, go to these other areas. And we have 2 new areas here which I want to explore next. You know, we don't think towards the main quest. Why is that? Oh, that we'll have to take the rushers, the butler. We can worry that probably another time. Honestly, going through jumping over these ones is probably easier than going the lower area. At least faster. Oh, and here they have the cloaks like they love to try. Humble pilgrim. Mr. Caesar, let me confiding you, as I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Was it much more of an echo? And I confess me fears been playing awful tricks on me, and the bolt still keeps ringing in my head. Surely thought no box so young and lively could survive within these heartless halls. I swear I heard it, sister, that laugh. It almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. Was it Sharma? It's very likely what Sharma is. Are particular hunting to sell? Are we the last? I'll hunt an event here. Where is your like? That's like the... Okay, the same one on the other ones been singing about. Hi Sharma, how's it going? You have anything with the other ones? More quests. You keep all that helping. You keep all that helping. You're gonna start sparring it in others. What do you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellbringer? Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these posts are so long of it. I'm just happy to doing my part. More quests. Oh yeah, notice the Wailing Mother, resident of Songclave. Horrible cries have been heard from the prison beside the citadel. What profanities must be happening within at such awful sound? Well, I can take it. I don't know. I'm not sure my path today is gonna lead me to the slab. We can probably find it where we can explore that whenever we are going to Mount Faye. I think. How much do we have left of the stream for now? 9 hours. We have an hour left. I think we can maybe explore some of the little things left to. Some of the little things we can do now that we had the hook shock, and we can let the story by going into one of the new areas like the mist. Yeah, that could be good. I also want to I want to check them. It's probably not gonna take too long. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it will be a very tremendous area. I want to. Yeah. We're going to go first to Pelhart to check out how everything's going, our home and all that. See the paint job has. Is that done with the paint job? And then we're gonna start exploring some of the little thing we can do now that we have the hook shot. Yeah, sounds like and after that we'll make our way into the mist and probably end the stream there. We're probably bound to find a bench or something like that. How's it going?
Mia Samasa.
Okay, nothing new for now, Alice. Oh, a personal spa. Heard to refer to yourself in steaming spa with your heart your hard labors. I'm sure your shell could thank you for it. 1,001. I don't have enough. I could probably easily get it by just killing some bugs in the citadel. Oh, yeah, the paint job is done. A nice color of blue. Shade of blue. Can we check the... No, we had to give it to the... To the relic seeker. Something from you, for you. I something of you, heavy with a pass. You are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Coral commandment. Sergeant's order. The bound has succumbed during the SILKSONG. Refuses to revive. Thing committed, permitting no rights. Was marked for cremation, restrict the drift dregs. Because we're experimenting on some not the choir members with the whole, you know, injecting them with silk to try to eat them to come back from the dead. SILKSONG refuses to revive. Thing committed, permitting no rights. And you know, because they couldn't like get it to work, they just consider like, oh, it's their fault. Burn them, send them to the incendiary, and do not honor their dead. What assholes. Okay, so what do next? Well, I can try to talk to Chakra and see if she has something new. Yeah, that she is. You come here, looks countable, said Chakra. Are you planning to stay at time? Perhaps, yes. This hard home makes a fine base for now and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My share will soften and my senses dull. Okay, and that's it. I don't wanna... Oh, I see that they have... Oh, that's cute. I didn't notice that time for Belhome. That'll set up a couple more... Or... there are a couple more Belhomes also in the background too. They managed to string up, and there's like this... It's like... couple bells strung up in a string. That's cute. That's a what tonight, I guess. We could at the same time to kill the Savage Fish Flight. That could be a pretty monumentous thing to do, but I feel like that's gonna probably take too long. And I don't want to fight at that thing. At least not until I feel like I'm stronger. So yeah, let me go first to... I want to go first to the area with the hook shots in the... in... last steps. Ah, I skipped the cutscene. It should be... Okay, that area up there with the black marker, I need the double jump to be able to get to it. I think that's what I need for the lower area down here, but I'm not sure. I think there might be something to grapple onto. I know the area with the seamstress does require you to have the grapple hook. I saw that change the spawn into existence. Put that down. Okay, this way. I don't care. I don't have to fight you guys like right now. Oh, we should also read the hunter journal, all the entries I got. You can also talk to the seamstress, and see if it got something new for me. If I can get to her, for something I cannot right now. Okay, wait until the storm stop. Okay, yeah, I can't get to it from here. No. The grapple hook doesn't take me that high. Had to wait it out. Wait it out. There you go. I think I heard like a voice or something. There you go. Interest, how's it going? Oh, you're really like standing and doing stuff. Like cleaning your area. Hello. Back again, Neil Bug. Surely you've more important places calling than these sandy steps.
That's fine.
I shan't stay long, Pincers. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety about these lands. Ah. Curious. Here my welcome has limits, Neil Bug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's never been to play host to your strange strength over long. Warriors power in battles missed. Remember you, my sister's pass. And order loss of Maiden's Fair. The talent beyond compare. I guess just talking about her sister, the seamstress. Let me equip back my something more for my usual traveling. That one, that's good. Yeah, well, now that we have a lot, we need a lot of money. I could use the brooch. Want to change the needle for something else? No, the needle, the file. Yep, that should be good. Now, what's it about here? That I couldn't access because I didn't have the. Is it really just a way to get back easily? That can be it. There has to be something else here besides just. Oh, you can now get easier down here. Ow. There you go. God, we're so far out of the map area. Let's start getting my eyes. We're like, I feel like we are the farthest we can be inside of the map. Okay, we are above the princess house. It appears. Ah. I had to probably make use of the strong wind to be able to get there, to be able to get up there. Okay, now back. Don't tell me I need Nintendo version for this. Literally throughout all my struggle, and it's still not enough. This has to be enough. Please, game. Fuck. Ah. One last time, then we are just gonna leave again. Okay, the game really doesn't want me to use this ability to progress further than it wants me to. Nope, wait. I still got it. Do not ruin it now. Seriously. Wait, I can use this to gain butter in the air, don't I? I'm such an idiot. But from here, where, game? Right there. Something else. Weird vegetation. The air gets muffled in this area. Oh, a new area, huh? I see. Don't want to be committed to this. We are doing this. And they are unkind to me. I can see the game really wants you to get good at the platforming to be able to explore through here. Okay. What is that kind of enemy over here? It's evil. Okay, a lot better. Okay. I can understand that the game wants you to use what's the name of this ability again? The Clawline to act for actual movement besides just grabbing into those stuff. Like you can use it to immediately grab into the wall. What is this? Like this weird red vegetation. Dance of Karak. Oh. Okay, so a new area, and yeah, we're committing to it. We are committing to this. I should have gone to this area first because there's probably one to be just one and done thing here, or whatever. Coral sways, clear water flows from the river free of time. This is gonna like answer my question of why there's water in the coral. Why there's coral in this dry land? I just found platforms. Crab. I guess crab makes sense for the world of Hollow Knight. Coral firm. Oh, it's another firm. There are fur book, but I think it's with a spike coral, not. Oh wait, we can. This is definitely the area where we're supposed to get the. Hold on, where is it? The cross nut. Okay, we found it. I want to get. Okay, I really want to get that upgrade for. If I want to fight the Savage Fish Flight 2, I really need to get that needle upgrade. And it dries up pretty quickly, these roots. There you go. Okay, a pretty platform heavy area I see. Oh god. A bigger version of the Disney. I see. Ah! And it does all damage. Okay, understood. Oh, the Dris Narga. Large male Drisnid, ferocious and territorial, fires its heavy coral mass as intruders. Really need a bench right now. Oh, there's still more of these worms. Ah! Please, I don't want to lose my cocoon here, because it's really hard to climb back up. A bench, something. That's not a bench. We are committed to it. That may take me another half hour to just get up here. I thought it shouldn't take me that long because I now know I can just use the zip lock here. There you go. Well, thank you for barely missing, Hornet. Actually, let me. Now that we are at it, let me change some of my chants. Some of my tools. I require the grip, the ascendant grip. It's really weird seeing them just. Oh, they will go by when I'm gone. No, that's. Man, a lot of. I enjoy the hospitality of most of the bugs in this area. At least the bugs that are actually nice to us. It's really annoying that all of Hornet's movement abilities require some silk. Especially like this one, the zip lock, where it wants you to do it on rapid succession. Sometimes, but you know, you can't really do that when you only have one shield thing that regenerates pretty slowly. And yes, a lot easier when you know to use the zip lock. I'm just gonna keep calling the zip lock. Okay, there you go. At least I don't have to do the whole thing up there again. Okay, let me get it be on solid ground. Okay, where's my cocoon? I cannot check it while I'm here. Oh yeah, I got it back. I forgot. Well, now I have a little bit of a waste of a steel gear. Okay, just let the wind take you. There you go. None of this wall look breakable. Okay, how am I supposed to? Okay, I guess it just wants you to get hit by the spike to you to get back or something like that. But I have no idea how am I supposed to be able to get through if I otherwise. Because you know the zip doesn't really take you that far. Okay, so hit it, fall on the spikes. And wait for it to come through here. Okay, we are up. We're blue light. I had the feeling I probably should have had the double jump to be here already. Because it feels particularly harder than it should be. Hello. Yeah, pathway. Okay, I can only attack diagonally. Which is bad for you, good for me. Hognavin, drifting creature with a white coral mass and hard proboscis to stop its prey. Okay, here's Chakra. At least. To ease my worries. There you go.
Cadestre.
Everything Chakra in this written consumed by cross and sand. These rips. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seem, and strong fighters I'm sure. Alas, this is now only as hardened husk. They are pretty interesting, at least from what I've been able to discern, which is very little. Lament child with a needle, but it's too late to match their claws. Dance of Karakmat, crusted heights above those holding steps. Signs suggest great warriors once ruled these winding places, but the sand has eroded much of their mark. I assume this area might connect to Mount Fay, given we are getting pretty high up. I love that the map has like one of those coral piece in the string. Approaches the last, yep. Yeah. It just allows visit the tower above. It's an impressive sight, not overgrown by the cross upon these caverns, but rather formed full of material itself. The old trio of this place were able to guide its growth to such a grand degree that they seem to possess a power to rival even the Serial. Rival, so I guess whoever these people are, I'm not part of. Not part of the group of the Citadel. Interesting. You know, to meet a different... It's interesting to meet a different tribe. A different, like, entire tribe that managed to rise high enough to... That managed to be at least... You know... Let's look at the words. To see another, that this place has another tribe that managed to be this at least successful before their fall. Lying next to the Citadel, which I imagine is not very welcoming of opposing forces. Okay, I need a bench. I really desperately need a bench. Okay, that opens something down there. Problem with this ziplock is it destroys my silk reserves. Okay, this seems to be connected to... I know where we are. We are in Blast Steps. Yes! At least right next to a bench. You know, when I had seen the chains of the rock, I realized where the area we might be at. Okay, at least it's close enough to a bell piece. And I feel like for this area, I want something more of a long range than the Wanderer. It looks fine. I want to try this means more, and now consider that there's probably gonna be a lot of enemies below me in this area. I'm gonna want to try use the Dweller's Drill. You know, give more of a chance. Oh my god, that woke them up by me hitting the veil above them. I'm sorry for disturbing your sleep. Still cannot get up here. But yeah, these are the same plants that are up there in the Sands of Karat. Let me check how they look in the big map. Yeah, they must be right below the Mount Faye area. Sands of Karat. Interesting. You know, we want to explore them a little bit more, however long we can in this stream, and then, you know, find a place to stop through here. Hey, you think? I think that's really bad at attacking directly below them. There you go. I need 13 more of them, 12 more of them, and 12 more of them. Okay, just it's a full new area. Full new enemies. There is a pathway here to the left, which I should probably try checking. There you go. Since it is here, I think, where I'm standing. It's fine, like the moment. Okay, they're not. Okay, they are still Okay, do not underestimate them. They are still pretty hard to. They're still not that easy to fight. Ah, so I guess these aren't like coral. These are like chestnuts or something like that. Now that I look at them better, will make sense since there seems to be more. This to be more like vegetation other than coral. Or at least a mix of them. They are not armor. I can just attack them from any side. None of them have rosaries, by the looks of it, so it might probably be bad for my rosary collecting. I just have a regular bracelet, I realize, and I redirect its bullet without realizing. Okay, need a double jump to be able to get high up there. Here. There you go. Not enough to... And a lot of stuff to break here. At least the rest makes it a little bit easier. You know, easier to not accidentally crush into it. Okay, use the zip lock and then something else. I don't say up there. Fuck. I cling to the wall. Okay, there you go. The pathway is open. I was aiming to the wrong side. Okay, let me just go back. I probably need a double jump or something like that to get to that area. We go back to the bench. God damn it! Ah! Okay, this area seems... Okay, there's really does seem that even though I can't get through here without double jump, see that I really wanted you to have double jump by this area. You know, the platforming gets really tight if you don't have it. Oh, there's probably something here I missed regarding it. Okay, do not waste your silk on regular enemies and try to use the grappling as little as possible. Which is here said and done. There you go. Okay. I probably shouldn't kill those. Probably say they're what killing I can get from them. Okay, I was about to open like a shortcut or something like that. God damn it. Yeah, they really want you to have the double jump here. Okay, get out of my way, please. Ah. They're really distracting the sound of the worms. Touch the way of the worm. Ah, this area is so aggressive. So unwelcoming. Okay, there you go. At least once we clear them up, they just stay gone. Which is nice. Are those worms? Yes, they are. Okay, what's in here that's so well guarded? The crust nut. Okay, now it all makes sense. Crust nut. Half per seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once ground as seasoning. Okay, this was all worth it then. To just get the crust nut. And I didn't need the double jump for this. Ah! I'm gonna get this before I have to fight the Star Special with it. You want it or not, game. Ah, if there is nothing up there. If the thing, if the last thing that I need, that is the having fun, which is the here, the Mog Maggot is in that one area that I need double jump in Thinner's Road, and I'm gonna need double jump either way. So I'm just making this harder for myself for no reason. But what the hell? Okay, so that little area is done. Should probably try to get higher from where I'm intended to. Yeah, because there's no way I can. I have my own rules. Fuck this luck. It's a bridge. Okay, I should be also looking for the breakable wall. I imagine that this thing could also break, and so it's not that bad. Ow. Okay, just fall patiently, please. I do. I want to turn on your silk, but whatever. Yeah, okay, there has to be a bench. Okay, there's probably a bench to the right from here. There has to be. Ah, yeah, that's the other one. There you go. Heal. What was it breaking here? With breaking these seats? It's like... I forgot when I still want to have the Wii getting the silk balls. So they're really helpful. Okay, shortcut here. Let's look at a shortcut, or maybe it's a... I think, but I'm not sure if I can get it yet. Okay, if I need a bit higher, I can grab into the wall there. Okay, and I just broke it. Oh, I need to be still. Oh, I see. Yeah, really platforming heavy area. God damn it. What did I kill? Sand carver? Shell-plated worm that lives beneath pools of shitting sand. How did I kill this thing? I literally just threw myself into it. Okay, so you can't kill the sand carvers, apparently. Let me... Link. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't know that was a thing we could do. Jump off the nuts. So, I think you're nuts. I hear fuck. A flea over there, which I need to save. Fuck. Oh, did I kill it last time? I keep bumping into the... Okay, I'm gonna stop trying tutorials because I'm gonna die by doing it. Oh, I don't know. I did not bounce into that one. Oh, the game's been nice to me so far, considering how aggressive this area has been. Okay, an elevator, at least an easier way to get back up here. Should be leading me to... I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we can explore here too. We are close to the last step. Okay, we are close to dying too. Oh, this area, man. Okay, get back in. Find the bench or whatever thing here. Okay, yeah, we are close to the last step from this side. And we made the wall crumble, so we can go into the bench from the fleece, the very least. Oh, that was one of the crumbling wall, one of the crumbling ceilings I saw at one point. Well, nice that I ended up taking it. I ended up unpinning it because I assumed it wasn't nothing. It was just like effects on the environment. But I see now that at least kind of right on what it was. Let's get back there. Yep. No, wait, I need to get off this elevator and explore around the area. Need to get a lot of secrets here. I mean, I'd love to see if I can get to them before getting the double jump. Also, I should put a pin here that there's probably a flea here that now that I had the bench, probably I can now try to come back in then to do it. Ow. The plants on this side is so weird. They like move, they like wobble and move. They look kind of like mushrooms. Oh. Oh, there you are! Okay, I forgot to show this off at the start of the stream, somewhere along the lines of... Okay, let me show it quickly before we continue in this. I know that it's playing by itself. And it's recording. Okay. And hello, other time, I'm doing another video. I'm continuing to explore the map by myself and at the Marrow currently around this area. And I don't know, I just for curiosity I wanted to check the. I was close to the Marrow in this area where there's a place where there were some shells in the wall, so I went to check it. There was a weird bump. I hit it. And it started attacking me. Like it was just up here. Like, I don't know. It's the shell shards, I suppose. I could probably like, I don't know, heal it on the stream, but I have the feeling these things appear randomly. You know. So I guess I just gonna, like if it's actually recording. Yes it is. I'm just gonna try to kill it now and see what happens. Like, it is made of shell shards. It's cocoon. I mean, it's shell. Drops just by hitting it, just dropped it. Ow! I don't want to die. Attacking it. Bunch of shell shards that went into the spikes. What the hell is it? Shard dealer, devious ambusher that poses as a fossil, with 2 more to complete the hunter's journal. So, I guess it is just a random chance of appearing next to shell shard deposits, I suppose. So the fact that only 2 more of them made me think that that's really super rare. And to think I was already filling out this journal. And you were wrong because there's still so many enemies left to fight. Okay, there's one of them. And I ended up finding the second one of the 3 I needed to kill. What are the odds that I find 2 of them at the same time in the same session when I'm having fun? Any of them in the 30 hours I've been playing. There's another one of these, right? Yep, it is. I just gonna make you fight you in the magma. Get back down here. The shots are flying everywhere. There you go. Get them. I have max, but I don't care. There's how many more of those I need? Where are they? I think they're around the other beastly box. Or not? No, they're between the arachnids and the judges. Interesting. But I need to find one more of them. I have no idea where they're supposed to spawn or why they're spawning right now, but I have two of them, I guess. Huh. And now back to the present, where we found the last one. What are the odds of this happening? Go back home, good time to catch whatever is left of the stream. Welcome back, Space Cowboy. We are currently exploring Dance of Karak. Now that we got the hook shot. Also we got the cockwork core melody. But kind of difficult. Yeah, this thing. So kill it, right? Let me lower my volume. We got we scaled cockwork core and got the melody from there. It's a difficult platforming challenge. It's still not near as difficult as White Palace and nowhere near as Path of Pain. Get back in here, don't get out. Ow. And I got a full entry of it now. A huge, like, shield shard deposit. Okay, let's clear it. Shardilar, the ambush that possesses a fossil. Once rose, the bug will crash its silly shell into walls, floors, and foes. That's it, it's just a super rare bug, just because they could add it. Oh well. Well, let's continue exploring the Castle Kara first. I want the objective here is reaching this tower that Chakra mentioned. But I want to be a boss there. Then I can keep climbing up. Yep. I could if I was good at the game. There has to be something here for all my effort. Nothing. Let me get up there without the elevator. No. Okay, I get it, game. And then we found the Shadilar, which was what I imagined. Don't mention the White Palace, I can still hear the boss house. We found a vendor here in the cauldron that could make like a boss up based on a boss up tool based on the years, and funny that the shopkeeper said, "Oh, I can sense that you have an affinity for this machinery." Oh, she's really just like her dad. Okay, they have a shield. That's nice. Oh, it's like a smaller version of the boss of that area, like a young version. That's funny. I want to also get angry and run away when I kill your companion. Okay, I killed one of them. Get back here, please. And the other one too. The conchfly, a small ball that grabs a shell of sharpened coral. It is shelled at rapid speed to cut through cross and bone, which seems to be just a younger version of the great conchfly. Yep. They were also like, I guess, great. Like I guess they imply that they find a partner to mate for life from pretty young age. That I guess makes the fact that we kill one of the great conchflies even more messed up. Is this a bell? No, it can't be. No, it's just a bench area. Which have poor dead pilgrim. Simple key! Well, I don't know where else I have left to use a simple key, besides, I guess, there was another here in the white ward we could... that had like a log, but it doesn't mention that it was simple. Ah. Okay. And this is like an observation. Yeah, an observation deck. This is to be like looking out to the sea from this angle. Yeah. And yeah, I think I'm getting pretty close to Mount Faith from here. I'm not sure if this connects directly. Well, you know, it's nice to have haven't gotten a bench. You know, we obtained the map, we found the bench. Only thing left to do is fight a boss. I can fight these things, like I fought the great ones. I feel like I was better at the great ones than these ones. Because the great country had like a bigger hitbox. Okay, there you go. How many of them do I need? 4 more. They probably are. I'm gonna take the bench and try to not get my ass handed by these things. And you know, that way I can also get some more of the entry. Okay, at least one of them is taken care of. There you go. Nice. I feel like they might only appear here. That's why there's only like so many on the entry. Okay, so keep going up and to the left. It seems. Seems not. Huh? Okay, there has to be another way then. Oh yeah, to the main tower. I guess it's just to get the bench. Or the platform. There it is. Okay, let's see if I can. Let's try to get this fleet again. Hold on. Now. Okay, I can probably wait to get it until I have the double jump. Okay, there's no way I can do platforming through here while this thing is starting to hit me. Problem is that if there's a box, it's really hard to attack them. Because they never get close enough. There you go. Okay, I guess that was in vain. We can try to get the fleet later. I'm supposed to get that one. Oh yeah, using the seal, I forgot. Am I supposed to go back? Okay, so I'm kinda stuck here. How am I supposed to get out of here? Okay, I guess I can't make the way through Blood's steps, but there has to be a way for me to be able to make it back through here. Okay, I cannot. It's just not possible. And I'm gonna lose my cocoon again. And I think that there is it over here. Or something worse. This area is getting on my nerves. It's weird. It's like, it feels like they were expecting you to come here, having the double jump, even though you don't need the double jump to get here. Just because of how difficult it is to traverse through here, normally. There you go. Okay, so there's no other way around here. Just get my... Okay, I also cannot get back from here. Okay, where did I drop myself into? Hold on. I see the way. Okay, I see it. I see the path. I see the path I have to take. Let me go back to the... Actually, no, I can do it. Or your skills on the distance. I hate the fact that on top of everything that's happening here, the fact that I also have to deal with the annoying wind currents. No, no, no. Fuck! Because I don't have enough silk to do all this in one go. I hate the fact that they had to make the grappling hook required silk. Ah! I almost got it. Ah! Again. Ah, there you go. The worst part is that if I die here, and the worst part is that there's a boss here, if I die, I'm gonna have to do that again just to get back up. Ah. Maybe like a wall or something, please. Again. Don't have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. You can just wait. I have to kill these things again. Okay, I did it in the first time. That's good. Now let's try to understand what I'm supposed to do here. I cannot open the gliding thing again after hitting something with it. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Ah! I'm gonna try it a couple more times, and if I can get it, I'm just gonna leave it for next stream. Because I don't want to do this anymore. Why is it so difficult? Why is it relied on the skill that it wants you to do multiple times consecutively? Why does it... The one skill that hinders your ability to heal, and that how well you can do it relies on how much silk you can store, which makes it even harder. Why are there not silks full in the whale? Okay, the platform don't have... Okay, the spike below the platform don't actually hit you. That's good to know. I was fearing that. Because at this point I wouldn't put it past them. And I lost all my silk again. Because it's... Yeah. Ah, there you go. Up here again. Okay, let's say. Okay, and up here again to die again. Let's go. Ah! Open a shortcut! Open a shortcut! Open a shortcut! Ah! That was harrowing. The worst part is like there's no way for me to get back from here because there's no, I cannot make the jump. So this shortcut is entirely pointless. Ah! Unless I can get to the bench here, so I can set my bench somewhere I can actually reach. Oh, I can feel the ache in the lower area of my back that I feel whenever I feel severe strain from doing something at the computer. But it's not through here. I forgot what there was in there. Hi, Belvis. At least you give me comfort whenever I pass by through here. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna be more platforming things. Give me the life blood. There you go. Ah. Okay, let's get back up again. Yep. Okay, supposedly now there's a shortcut here that allows me to get higher. And now I have to go sit at the bench again. So fun. I think almost nothing in my Hollow Knight playthrough had me as tense as just watching this. I can't imagine the pain of playing it. At least with White Palace, you could take your time trying to understand the circuit wanted you to do, because the fact that the roots disappear. Okay, this is alleviating my stress a little bit. The fact that the roots disappear after a little bit means that you have to be rushing, and you can't really take time to. You have to be doing as you see what's been presented to you. Barely any time to actually take in what's happening. And you know the fact that doing this move requires Silk, which means that it drains your ability to heal, meaning that you basically cannot heal in this area. I really should have just after having failed a couple the first time, I usually have to just pull out the life block syringe. Okay, there you go. Get down here. Assholes. I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything in this area. Even though it's really pretty. Okay. The worst part is that there's probably a boss at the end of this. My palette was challenging, but I think nothing in the normal path was bullshit. Maybe the last segment. The rules are evil. Yeah, also, yeah, I agree that White Palace is pretty well balanced in what it wants you to, in what it asks of you. These Clawline enemies are bullshit. Are possible. At least I'm putting them in the middle of hard platforming sections. Shell shots. Pointless. Unless I literally had no way of getting out of here. There's literally just putting all this here so it drains your health before you can get to the final boss of this area, which is a boss room. Ah! Hi! Raging Conchline. I see it, so I wonder when we're gonna have to fight it. You know, now that it's egging us for killing its mate. Oh, the pathway path to this is evil! Okay, I'm gonna keep one time to get the life blood. Because why not? Why don't we just have a bunch of hard to fight already enemies in the hard to fight already boss? Okay, it doesn't look like I actually have to kill them. They're just here. Ah! Again! I hate. On top of that, the path back up is so long! This area is not fun. I feel. The first time I'm gonna say this, I feel like that's probably just because I had to just get good. But this area is not fun. Don't worry, there's no easy way of avoiding the enemies. You had to fight the enemies to get back to the boss. Okay. Okay, at least that one lets you get by. Okay, this area is not fun. This boss is not fun. I hate this area. Let me get a different dress or something like that to fight it. No, I don't have anything better than this. I just have to keep throwing my head in the wall until it works out. I'm just gonna go and down all the life blood syringes before the fight, so I can have at least a chance to make it. And enough, I guess gonna have to make the way all the way back to that dumb alchemist. Sorry, I don't have any commentary to do this. It's just this boss is actually making me angry. Dance game for making me go to the boss with one less health. Ah! Again! Whatever is it? Whatever is it? Fuck that. Fuck no. I'm not doing this again anymore. No, I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it. Get back in there. You can always take a small 10-minute break, collect your thoughts and all that. If that's the case, I will just end the stream in that case, because you know we are over the 10-hour mark at this point. You know, for that. No, for that I will just end the stream here and. For that I will just end the stream here, leave this pause for later and go do something else, because I am not beating it with this loadout. I need something else. Where's my cocoon? Where's my cocoon? I have my cocoon. Because I quit out. But never mind. I hate this whole area. This whole area is not fun. I hate this whole area. I hate this boss. I hate everything about this. Again! I feel like letting myself die there, it will be faster. But I don't want to give it the satisfaction not doing so. Ah! Okay, we are too much down! And this thing gonna hit me again! Trying to get through here, so I'm gonna be 4 down. I'm gonna just quit out again. I'm gonna be here forever! And I wasted one of them now. I have to be more aggressive. That was so stupid! I got the farthest I got than ever! And he started putting bullshit moves on me! This boss is so bad! No! Oh, there you go. I was about to do it again. Oh! Let's get back to it. I don't think this is gonna be any better, but I really can't think anything else I can do. It didn't matter. I thought I was gonna get enough silk to be able to heal. It didn't matter. It never matters. Because of this stupid ability. Yeah! Yes! I love you, Wonder Crest. You're my favorite crest now. Oh. I only need to change to the Wonder Crest, and that was it. And I did it the first try. I never changed it to another crest. This is the best one of the entire game. No, yeah, Wonder Crest is my favorite crest. None of the other ones matter. The Leopard Crest might be good, but Beast, Hunter, sorry for judging myself. None of them matter. Just this one. What's my reward for all this? Whatever the hell this tower is, just make car out of wood like a weird tree. A water source and coral czar, or lord, born last to rule. Coral czar, huh? Oh. Like we're not coral knights. They're all like crystallized. Oh. All lost to fear. Remember our rule. Alone against a pale light. All to bow. Now none to resist but us. Remember our strength. And lost to fear. Remember our rule. Now none to rest but us. Remember our strength. So like they mentioned that this was like a different faction separate from the Citadel. Just I guess a tribe of warriors or coral warriors. Something like that. And I guess this is their lore. Against the pale light. Don't tell me that the god at the top of the Citadel is a pale being. Oh, well, now I'm scared of it. Conch cutter. All that was just for a tool. All that was just for a tool? Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. All that was just for a tool? Not even progression, not even like a movement ability, nothing like that, just another tool. Oh, that was so not worth it. And we got some interesting lore for the pale of whatever god is here might be a pale being. A pale light. There's everything here. Thank goodness. Well, that's all of Coral, of Sands of Karak. Explore at least. Oh, weird. And I feel like I've seen this kind of like armor before. Well, nothing else to do here. Seems like we can't even ascend the tower. It just all that is left to go back where we came from. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. There's probably something here which have like a double jump or something like that. Okay, I look at the Great Conchfly's entry. To pair with another is a base instinct, and what that brings some folks great joy. I once sought similar union, but my own mates none could match my lifespan. I guess our reward for all this is confirmation that Hornet bones probably probably a greater one for someone else, but not me. Don't could match my lifespan, so yeah. Oh, Nu's gonna appear here too. Somehow, Nu's gonna make her way into here. That's why we couldn't find her in the home anymore. In the midway home. Wanna take a taste of me before I lose my goddamn mind? I got the entry of something else too. This thing. Possibly waits for prey to blunder onto its path. A technique that should not necessarily be derive whatever is effective at best. That's why this Hunter's Journal is the better one. I just want a bench, man. I don't want to sit my ass in a bench and leave the stream there. I'm going for way too longer than I wanted to. Probably like breakable walls or something like that in this area. And I don't know, I probably just doing it too hard. Consider that I haven't even equipped it yet. Who knows? Maybe that conch is like the best tool in the entire game. Like I want like a natural bench. A natural bench out of that area. Yeah, I think I made my decision that I'm gonna stick to the Wonder Crest whenever I need to go fight a hard boss or something like that. It's just Wonder Crest is always the right call. It helped me win against the Coco Workers. It helped me win against this, and yeah, I'm not gonna try to use all the other ones. The Architect or the Hunter until I get more memory lockets. Oh, that was a lot. But at least and they're still on a high note. Okay, that looks like it could be really good. Oh, it doesn't like barely uses any shell shards too. Ah. Okay. There's one last thing we can do on this stream before ending it. Now that we passed the 10-hour mark. We're almost at the 11-hour mark. I don't care anymore. That is 10 PM over here. We can read some Hunter Journal, I think, to wind down. Well, let me pull up my list of some of the entries I gotten. I don't know if I'm gonna do a goodbye for this, and I think I'm just gonna end it. You know what? We're gonna read the Hunter's Journal next time. Or no, let's just do it now. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. The first one is the Pilgrim, the Elder Pilgrim. Here it is. A lucky bug to be able to grow all Farnum's rows stay much earlier. Form 5 Pilgrim is Hornfly. All pair Pilgrim Hornfly here. Better equip this one well. In its assault, it becomes its own projectile. Yeah, like it makes sense to consider that. Yeah, like it gave it like its own built-in weapon and it gave it wings. Like big wings, not like this one which is small. Pilgrim Hiker. A bug once frail, pushed by twisted threads beyond its mortal limits. The Smoke Rogue Sifter is this one. The hunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, yet still they attend their former tasks. Until that is, they sense my presence. This part was one thing I wanted to talk about with other entity, probably a bit lower than it is, about the point of the hunting. That might be mistaken, that I feel like I'm mistaken on what it might be, but you know, so share my idea. Fierce Scar. Here. In my youth, I envy outposts with wings. I even fancy I might grow a pair. I have since learned better. Set the limitation of one's body, and amend with tools as needed. Harsh. Might Mother. Poor of sight, but possessing a keen sense of smell, uses its bulk to charge at foreign scents. Remaining fierce so far into old age is an admirable trait. Threadraker. Here. There's a sad, grueling task with a lifetime for a serial unseen. You know, just where we talk already about the boss in the underworks. Throwing away all their lives for a false promise. Talcra. Far more hostile than their younger companions, but seemingly less likely to roam far from their nest. Yeah, that makes sense. That explains why they are so they're mostly just concentrated around the nest. Talcra and Squadcra. A cowardly sort. They will try to remain arranged to throw their sharp weapons, best to rush them down and cut quick. Roach Feeder. This one. The feeder's curl pin looks designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay. The tender from turn into the meal. The tender turn into a meal. Huh. Imagine that the more tender ones will want to turn into meals. Roach Catcher? Pardon, Catcher. Their throwing weapon is well suited to the wide caverns and have it. These sly little bugs must have a keen claw for crafting. A sly? What else? Roach Keeper, the Splinter. Avoiding their ambush is a good test of my senses. My ability to rapidly retaliate. just taking a challenge. The Fern. Here. I would very much like to feel their soft fur, if only they weren't so hostile. I feel like this is like the only time Hortex shows some more of her softer side. I guess she just likes fur covered bugs, which I guess kind of implies that even though she doesn't directly say it, that she might enjoy the company of the fleas. The winged fern. Fur pup beneath a heavy bell. It has grown too large to burrow. Oh no, wait. The notes. Huge and soft. A fantastic combination, ruined by their hunted aggression. Just more of a that she loves bugs covered in fur. Like it was like a giant pillow. Winter fur with fur farlit. Something in their assault reminds me of my own skill. Though their talents are born for purely of instinct, my techniques formed from hard training. Yeah, I guess more talking about how the fact that the farlets are very similar to weavers, given the fact that they're both arachnids. The judge. And I still need I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm supposed to kill more of the sand carvers. Gel-plated worm that lives beneath pools of sitting sand. I had no idea how I killed one, but I did. Judge. They most certainly eliminate any pilgrim or passerby impure to their side. The countless hosts threw on the path beside them. I love their conclusive decisions. Yeah, like I mentioned, the Seal is very strict with who they let into their cult. The Resnit. Only one more of these guys. It is easy to be caught off guard by the ricocheting trajectory of its flow mass, especially in tight caverns. But don't say. That's the wire flyer. Wire flyer. For this bug to have survived Fartron's climb, it must have a team which is other companions. I can imagine it sitting alone. They don't understand their abilities. And they are pretty weak. The big wire. Oh, I guess it's a grand read. These bugbears are full of silk, which they fail to attack. To someone crude, there is a technique much reminiscent of weavers. I wonder who taught them such a use. I wonder who, like a lot of the bugs in here seem to be very well learning the art of using silk. You know, would make sense that in the weavers used to be part of this whole like high society. What else? A flyer, the hornhead. Envoy hornhead. Did anyone grow large thanks to the Cyral's excess? Or was its formidable size the reason it ever survived to reach this place? The bouncer. Well, once one of Arden's vapor bugs, and yet their domain and their shells would have been the first to fall for the hunting. Bouncer, underworker, nurse and then the penitent. Yeah, it's over here. Underworker. With all the refuse collapsing throughout their domain, the worker's stiff shell will be essential if they held any hope to survive. Undersweep. Sweep. The sharp cleaned implement is filthy to the rest of the place, the only layer grind on grime. And the puny penitent. I think there was one. I don't remember which one was it. Maybe I didn't note it down. The puny penitent. The thick shrouds leaves them sightless, yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense sinful. I guess I don't remember exactly which one was it. But no, I can probably talk about it in the next stream, since I've been talking a lot now. God, there are so many enemies in this game. And there's still so many left for us to find. But whatever. I have my fill for today. I'm gonna end this right here, right now. How long have we going on? 49 hours! Almost 15 hours in. Oh! Let me just... whoop. There you go. And let me go back into the main screen. Here. I don't want to stand like the ending too much because, you know, too late. It's 10 PM. I really have to go eat, so I'm just gonna do the usual stuff. Thanks everyone for popping by on this stream on part 6 of SILKSONG. Part 7, I guess we'll just keep looking around, seeing what we can discover with the grappling hook and make our way, inch our way closer to obtaining all the melodies to ascend to the end. Like I keep saying that I feel like I'm close to the end, but still feel like there's so much left for the game to explore. But whatever, I don't want to stand it way too long. Next week, more SILKSONG. Next week, I don't know what we'll do exactly. I wanna figure that out by myself. Next week, more suffering. Hopefully not another boss gonna give me as much trouble, but we still have to fight the Savage Beast Flight. That's probably gonna be one of the first things we do next stream. No, wait, no. I'm gonna try to get the needle outbreak before trying to do that. That's probably the wisest thing. Well, whatever. Don't wanna stay too long. Thanks for coming. See you all next time. And with nothing else to say, that's all, folks.